Hey, what's going on, y'all? Why do I have an echo? Hold on. Oh, wow, I got an echo. Okay, do I still have an echo? Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, I'm trying something different today. I got a new chat box that's supposed to have all the chat so I don't miss it when the YouTube folks chat. Yeah, I was getting it on my end. I had something, I had one of the things, I didn't have everything muted, right? You know what I'm saying? So I was hearing myself through the stream. So it was kind of weird. But it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate it. Tannhauser, congratulations, Becca. Yes, you did snipe it. Dave came in with first. He said first. Takes one to know one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look at that. That's done pretty good. Yeah. Did everybody see that? No, it only posted it up in Twitch. Why is it only posting it in Twitch? That makes me mad. Makes me mad. All right. We got it going on now. Now I've posted some stuff up in another place too. All right, cool. So yeah, this multi-chat's gonna be weird. I can't make the background dark, right? So it's like a white background and everybody's letters are real bright. So it should draw my attention to the fact that there's stuff going on. So maybe it'll be a good thing. Maybe. Stream Avatars is up and running. What else is going on? Firebot's going. Everybody's going. I had a hard time this morning. I had a hard time. And yes, Becca does cheat. There's no doubt about it. She has a parkour mod installed on her computer that makes her phenomenally good because everybody knows I'm not that bad. I can't be that bad. And she beats me constantly and makes it look like it's easy. So it has to be a mod. Has to be. She's modded it. Somehow or another. Don't be telling my secrets, Frank. Yeah, it's got to be. It's not. I won't. You didn't come up across to give me the mod. I need the mod because I suck at parkour. It's okay. It's all right. Now Becca is awesome. I don't know why she. I don't know why she wants to play the games in silly. Weenie modes. That's what she calls it. Weenie mode. I don't know why she wants to play it because she is awesome, dude. She's awesome. Does she fight as good in Valheim as she does in Grounded? Tan? No, you are not a weenie. No. Absolutely not. It's just how she. I know it's how she rolls, but I mean, she's good. Yeah, she's good. She just wipes them out, kills them. It's crazy. It's crazy. I can't wait till she and I get a chance to play a loft. I'm not even going to the islands that have this stuff, right? I'm just going to send Becca. Oh, you're a nasty tainted island? Well, here you go. Here's my secret weapon. Boop. Island goes boop. So we're trying something a little different today. I'm doing a couple of extra things going on. I got a few things that are happening, and we're going to see how things go. Boop, the secret weapon. That's right. Boop. Double OP. Yeah. Double OP. That's what it is. And that's not, and we're not saying that's like 007, right? Boop. Becca Boop. Double OP. You know, not double OP like, you know me, I'm down with OPP. No. Ooh, I just dated myself, didn't I? People don't know that song. Yeah, I dated myself. Oh, well, that's all right. I'm old. I'm old as dirt. I went to high school with Moses. Anyway. I know it. Yeah, you know me. I'm down with OPP.
You know me. I'm down with OPP.
I'm not really. I'm sober now. I've been sober for about 4.5 years, almost 5. No, not almost 5. No, a little over 4.5. I mean, it's not like I'm counting or anything, you know. It's not like I know exactly, you know, anything to that effect. I mean, it's not like that. I mean, it's not. I mean, you know, I can't tell you that I've been sober for 4 years, 7 months, 2 days, 10 hours, 12 minutes, and 42 seconds. I mean, that would be obsessive, right? Yeah, that would be obsessive. Anyway, and I am not obsessive. All right, so good morning, YouTube. And for the first time ever live on Kick, I decided I would try it. I want to see what it does to my overall stuff as far as the handling it on my computer. So we're going to do a little test run over on Kick. I mean, we don't have anybody over there. We don't know anybody over there, so there probably won't be anybody. But we're going to throw a little bit. We're going to throw a little love over there just to see, because I want to see if the encoding is doing what I think it's doing, or if it's hurting the computer. So if it's hurting the computer, we'll turn it off and start over. Let's make sure I've gathered up all my stuff. Let's get into the game, y'all. We got lots and lots of work to do. I'm going to tell y'all, I told y'all I wouldn't do a lot of work off stream, but today, I'm going to be honest. I worked this weekend pretty hard at trying to get some things accomplished so we didn't have to watch the same old thing every single freaking day, because I know you guys have got to be tired of watching me build that damn power plant. And I understand that. I'm tired of building it. The repetition of it is getting old, but we have to have it. We have to have it. So we are now in the game. We're back at the hub, and I handcrafted a few things and got some stuff we needed. So we are on a mission. We got to go get our train. We got to get some wire. I don't remember what else we need. We probably need concrete, but I'm not gonna mess with that right now. We need cable and wire for sure. So let's go over here and get us some cable and wire. I feel like my mic is like, I feel like I'm trying to have to talk. Why can I not hear myself? Normally I can hear myself. Hello, 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 hello. Y'all said I sound fine though, so I don't know. It's weird. I don't feel like I can hear myself, and I generally use the talkback feature so I can hear myself. Strange if you don't do it, but really, really strange if you do it for a while and then don't do it. I hope everybody had a great weekend. I had a fantastic weekend. I got to play some Grounded with my buddy Crazy Legs, and I don't get to do that a lot, so that was really fun. We had a good time. What else did I have go on? I'm just trying to gather up some stuff I know I'm going to need. Probably don't need any of that. I think I got enough of that. We got to come back and work on that. That's our train bridge. Nah. All right, hold on. Where did that come from? Okay, that came from... Did everybody see that, or was it just me? Okay. Maybe it was just me. Yeah, it may be more than I can handle. Might be more than I can handle. Excuse me, guys. Man, I got that stuff. Why meh, Dave? What's up? I mean, you know, Mama's back home right now, so Mama's like, you know, cracking that whip, boy. We had to get the grass cut, and we had to clean in the house. I mean, we had all kind of stuff to do. You know, when she's at home, it's work, boy. They ain't no leisure time. Not with Mama around. You got to get it on. Ain't got time to be laying around and be leisurely. No leisure, no rest for the wicked. Uh-oh, we are getting raided right out of the gate. A raid? What is going on? Savage. What is up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. We just been raided by a bunch of savages who are known to be up to mischief and may cause drama, but never fear. We also come with love. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are, or this is your Frank's place. This is Frank's place. Thanks for being here. You know, we stream out of Atlanta, Georgia, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. And right now we are on a Satisfactory grind that is like no other. No, I challenged myself to do some stuff, so we're trying to not tear up any more than we have to. But we're still deep in the developmental stages of this. So we've got airborne trains with no support. We got factories that are tiered up levels. We ain't skint much. Put skins on the buildings and stuff. We still got a lot of that to do, but we are having a big time. And we got a power problem. Well, we had a power problem, and now we're working on a rocket fuel plant. So hopefully I like to I'd get it turned on today. I don't know. We may or may not get it turned on today. We'll see. I got to edit the timetable. We're driving the train around picking up some stuff. So, I guess rubber station. Let's go there. Yeah, we'll go there. So yeah, so welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys find something you like, and if you do, stick around. Hit that follow button. It don't hurt nothing. Rocket fuel is always fun. It is. It's just so much, right? We got 288 generators, of which we have half of them in right now. And I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that if they have a power line connected to them, they fire up, right? So my plan was to let the system fill up. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is go through and either turn all of them off so that they fill up, or I don't want this to dock here, so I'm gonna put the brakes on and hopefully I'll hold up the train. We got crashed into here last time we did this, so hopefully we won't this time, but we'll see. Let's get rid of the cable, the wire. Let's go grab us some plastic and rubber. Yeah, we were living off of some coal plants, and we had this one fuel plant right here, just this small fuel plant, so we could produce some rubber and some plastic and get a little extra power, and it's just not enough. I don't want to overfill my bags here because I don't know how much we need. So I'm just going to get like 3 rows of that, and we'll get a couple of rows of plastic, and then we'll fill up the rest of it with rubber. I feel like my clicker doesn't work like it's supposed to. All right, that ought to be enough. And we're going to definitely need some rubber, so let's take the rest of the rubber. All right, because we got a lot of fuel gens to build, and they have rubber motor mounts, I guess, because they need rubber. That's the only logical thing I can figure why generators need rubber, right? They got rubber motor mounts. Put the rubber in there. All right, that ought to be enough to get us started. So let's edit our timetable one more time so we don't have train crashes. I do this because I have train crashes. We'll go back over here to Hamburg Light and Power. Save changes, turn on self-driving. All right, so we'll take a train ride back over to the power plant, and we're going to come back at some point, and this right here, which is our little computer factory, that little building there was our computer factory. We're going to expand that out. I'm going to come out into this valley and back up into that cove right there, and we're going to make that whole thing an electronics complex. Because we got some Caterium around the corner back there in the Dune Desert. I think it's a pure node. I don't really remember, but that way we can utilize the plastic from that plant right there, which will blow that plant out and make it bigger, because we don't have any of those oil nodes overclocked, right? So we'll do that, and then we'll expand that out, and we'll create AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and computers and supercomputers. We'll all build right there. I think we can build all that right there and not have a problem. So once we get some power running so we can do that, then that'll be our step. And we'll abandon all that right there because that was a bad way to go get where we wanted to go. I thought we were going to run a train out through there, but we decided against it. And eventually I'd like to come back and clean up all these signals. I either want them to look like that, or I want them to look like they do when they're like that, where they're on each side of the track. And I don't understand why it's only why it was limited to me to do that the other day. But I did fire off some of this fuel makers over the weekend. I built the other two towers. I've got them powered. Well, I've got power to all of them. I don't have any of the generators made. Turn off self-driving. Yeah, I don't have any of the generators made. I finished the oil line and got it in this weekend, so we got that. I mean, it's not really finished, but I thought I'd try that curvature and see what we thought about it. But I'm not really loving it. It's not thrilling me. Not to mention the fact that we need to extend our train platform, right? I want to bring our train platform in and bring it up a little bit so it's kind of more on the grid, but we need to extend it down that way. It needs to go down that way. Yeah, it needs to go down that way. I don't know why it won't let me click down there. Let me click that way. Yeah, extend that direction, right? I got a few of the coal generators in there just to let them go and get what they need. They need some water. I don't love the water, right? We're not quite there. We're not quite there, BT. Why is my prompter not working, y'all? God dang. Okay. All right. So yeah, we're not quite there yet, but we've got two of the towers, BT. We got two of the towers ready. They got power. I mean, they got power. They got fuel going to them. We got some fuel stuff working. Some of it working. This down here seems to not be working. But part of the reason that's not working is because it's probably starving for sulfur, right? Well, that one's not starving for sulfur. It's got more fuel in it than it can handle. Okay, why are we not getting fuel out of here? Okay, so unless all those buffers are full, we'll go up and see. Unless all those buffers are full, then, and that could be the case. Oh, that's why I couldn't hear myself. I have my mic turned way down. Anybody else feel that change there? That was a little bit of a difference. Need to raid and run. It's 12:30 a.m. Hope you have a great stream. Hey, dude, totally, man. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, man. You could have raided anybody in the world, and you picked us, and we're happy about that. And yes, we stole that from Townhauser 81. But we're proud to have stolen it. Thank you, Savage. Y'all have a great one, and take care of yourself. Get some rest. Get some rest. All right, so let's see what the problem here is. Okay, well, that one's not full, so it should be running. That one's not full, so it should be running. That one's not full, so it should be running. So that's the first two. So down here is our other one. We may have to do away with all these floor holes. Well, that one's pretty damn full. That may be why those aren't running. I mean, they're practically full. If this one down here is full, then that's why they're not running. I just wanted to have the system primed because I didn't want us to wait any longer than we had to when we started going. Oh yeah, we're rocking. We're rocking right there. We're rocking right there. Oh yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. So we can start putting generators in these towers. And we're just going to wait on hooking them up. I'm not going to put power to them until we're ready to put power to them. Hey, thank you for the follow. Blocksmith Forge. I thought you followed us the other day, but maybe it's somebody different. But thank you again. Yeah, I don't understand why that's so low. These are like 6 something. Let's see if that's consistent with this up here. Maybe that's what they're going to run when they're fueling, because these generators are burning. They're burning. I mean, they're running full blast. Yeah, 7 something. If these are all running full blast, then it doesn't really matter, right? Are we green all the way across the board there? We are green all the way across the board there. Are we green all the way across the board here? We appear to be green all the way across the board there. Green all the way across the board there. Green all the way across the board there. Is that true? Okay, this game doesn't run when we're not here, right? Oh, and speaking of that, I know it posted up just a minute ago, but so I have partnered up with the Detrato, the server, game server stuff. So there's a code, and it'll post up here every now and then, but I think I can post it manually. Let me see. I think I can post it manually. Let's see. Boom. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. So I partnered up with those guys. If you decide you want a game server, that is a not unless it's private. Yeah, it's not. But these guys are awesome, and they Great Bane was talking about it the other day, and it kind of got me interested in looking into them. I looked into them, and bam, there you go. You don't have to keep the same game, right? So you can change the game up. Like if you're playing a game on their server, a server with them, let's say you're playing Rust, and you get tired of playing Rust, you don't want to play Rust anymore, you want to play Satisfactory, you don't have to do a bunch of stuff. You just change games. So I think you can run, I want to say it's like up to 5 games or something like that. You'd have to look into it a little bit on that. But yeah, if you decide to do that, click that link, use my link to do it. I don't get anything particularly big for it. They give me I get a little cut, which will help the channel. But the big thing is once we get enough stuff with them, they'll give me some servers, and I'll have some private servers that we can use to make content and do community things and stuff. I can't give them to the community as far as giveaways, but I can use them and have the community involved with it. So it's pretty cool. It's a neat idea. And yeah, there's a little kickback to it. I'm not going to say I don't make anything from them. They will give me a little bit, but it doesn't cost you anything extra. So it's the same as it would be if you got it anywhere else. It's just I get a little kickback from it. Okay, so all those are running. And I don't think I've set those up, but those look like they're running too. Let's fly down here and look. Are these all running at 100% efficiency? They certainly are. Well, if all these are running, we'll just pull this thing online. Okay, that fired off a lot faster and a lot better than I thought it would. No, they're not all running. There's one right back here that ain't running at all. There's 2 back here that aren't running. You know why it's not running? Because it ain't got no power. We missed a whole tier here of power connections. Looks like we just missed this one, though. This one area. Very strange. Oh, I just dumped all my cable in the train. That was so stupid. That's so dumb. Let's get that. How much cable we get back? We didn't get any of that cable back? We did. We got 4. It's not gonna do me a lot of good though, is it? Let's just go get some cable. Such a pain. I need hypertube to the top. I need to do some elevators, but who's got time for elevators? I guess I do. All right, so let's get yeah, we'll get some of that here. We don't need all this plastic. Well, let's just put some of it up. We might need a little bit. What do we got over here? Got some rubber. We certainly don't need rubber right this minute. All right, we got a couple things we got to do before we go do that, and we've broke free from that. Let's go get this. Let's go get this squared away. Because we need to ramp this boy up. These all need to be Mark 5 belts, and they're Mark 4s. So that's going to be a little bit of an issue because we got to go get. Let's go get the rest of this aluminum so we can Mark 5 this as far as we can go. I didn't think about that. Because we need this to be... Oh, we got 300 coming in over there, right? Hang on. Let me get the modeler pulled up so I can remember what... I don't remember what our speed's supposed to be. So we need 800. So we got 300 coming in on that line over here, right? Isn't that, you know what we put down? We got 300 coming in right here, 300 from the two impures, and then this one over here we've got 400. So I mean 300. So it needs to be 500. A Mark 4 belt will not carry 500, right? Mark 4 belt will carry 470, 480. So yeah, we need Mark 5 belts. All right, so let's get the rest of the aluminum sheets so we can get our little greedy hands on. What else do we need for Mark 5s? Aluminum sheets is it, right? Yeah. So we're gonna take. Let's just take all. There we go. We would have enough aluminum sheets to get out there. And we should have. Let's double check before we get out there and make sure we got everything we need for a Mark 5. I mean a Mark 3. Yeah, we got everything we need for a Mark 3. All right, cool. Okay, that's way too fast. Where's that sending that out? Where's that Botrix thing going to? Is it going to Twitch or is it going to YouTube? See, it's not doing what I wanted it to do. It's supposed to have went to everybody, and it didn't go to everybody. I don't know. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We need to make this thing put out 400, right? No. We need 800. So we needed to put out 500. 500, 500, 500. Okay, 500. Keep that in your mind. Keep that in your brain. All right, we want that to be a Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5. I'm gonna keep repeating that, so I don't know what mental condition that is I have, but it makes me do that all the time. It's probably the CRS that I have, which just can't remember squat. Such a long haul. I wonder, see, I can't figure out what is the throughput on a train. How do we know, like if I do a 4-car train to a station, say hauling sulfur, how much can I get per minute out of that? Is there a way to know that? Does somebody have that? Is that one of those things that you just, it's got some crazy, you know, calculus math or something that I'm not familiar with? Or is it something I've just missed and it's right in my face on the train station? No, quit. far did that one go? Oh, there it is. We probably have to fight all this stuff again over here. All these dang spiders probably respawned. Okay, so that ought to put us Mark 5 all the way back. And then we need this to be a Mark 3. But we got to figure out our overclocking. So it's a Mark 3. We overclock at 1. It's going to give us 360. Overclock at 2. What, can we get it to 500? 480. Overclock at 3. Want it to be 500. There's 500. 208% more than it needs to be. Okay, why does that look spotty? I missed something somewhere. I mean, I could have missed it down there in the stuff going into the machines. So it could be anywhere. But we're going to troubleshoot it on our way back. We ain't got anything else to do down here anyway. We just came down here to do that. Do you think 12 gigawatts is enough power for a while? Yeah, it depends on what stage you're at. Are you talking about your personal? Or are you talking about where I'm at right now? I mean, 12 gigawatts won't be enough for me because I'm using 6. Oh, just yeah, plenty. So you're talking 12,000? Yeah. The only you can run the whole game probably for I want to say 50. You could probably finish the game with 50 gigawatts if that was all you were doing was finishing the game. The only reason that I want this extra power is because that one oscillator plant we got that's making an absurd amount of oscillators. It uses 6K by itself. And I'm fixing to do a computer or electronics plant that'll probably use 10. And then when we finally get all our trains where we need to, they ain't no telling what train network's going to use. I want to have 25 or 30 trains running all the time. I saw a guy had a cool intersection on a signal video that I was watching. He wasn't even advertising the intersection. He was talking about signals, but he had this crazy over and under kind of deal that I really liked. I thought it was just phenomenal. And I would like to use that idea. Okay, so that's all Mark 5. Well, that definitely needs to be a Mark 4. I'm in a Mark 5. So all this stuff down here's got to be Mark 5s. That's going to slow things down greatly. That must be a Mark 5. See if we can jump over this. That's a Mark 5. That's probably going to be our slowdown right there. Just double checking we ain't got anything in the way. It's a Mark 4. We missed that one section, which is always the way, right? You miss one lift or one little connection belt or something that just throws off the whole mix. Okay, and I don't really need that belt to be there. So I'm going to take that belt out of the equation. That belt's got what on it? Coal. I'll take that belt out of the equation too, because I shouldn't have any overflow. Not yet. Not unless I decide to go somewhere else. And I'm going to change some of that over there because I don't like it. All right, so every one of these guys has no reason not to run 100%. I mean, that's sitting holding fuel. That's holding fuel. And the reason it is because these four back here should be all yellow because they're in standby mode. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, they're in standby mode because they have nothing to do. They filled up the tower and the reserves at the top, so they're done. I mean, they're just sitting there waiting on something to burn them. These guys, however, shouldn't be. I mean, they might cycle some, but they definitely shouldn't be sitting idle, waiting to make rocket fuel. So why are we idle? Because this guy is not making. It's only at 44%. Okay, so what are we missing? We got plenty of oil. We're holding heavy oil residue because that one's full. Is that one waiting on water? It appears that it's waiting on water. Okay, so we may have a water problem. Yeah, that one's got 50 water. That one's got 50 water. So these guys right here are not getting enough water. Why are you not getting enough water? Okay, for some reason they're not getting enough water. So let's see. No, you don't have a full pipe, but you have a full pipe there. Oh, you have a full pipe there too. All right, so it's going to be a flow rate problem. Maybe. It shouldn't be an issue with head lift, but it could be. All right, that joker's full. I changed these around now so that they have, oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We got puppies. Puppies are raising sand. Hang on one second. Ooh, they think their mama's coming back. She hadn't come back or just finished phase. Yeah. Just the big mega factories. If you're doing big mega factories, that's where you need all that power. You know, if you're not trying to do anything crazy, you shouldn't. I just finished 1.0 with 33 gigawatts, but had minimal equipment. Right, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, BT's got it right. I mean, yeah, you just finished the whole game. Yeah, I know when I was doing it before and I was going to push for it right when 1.0 released and or right before 1.0 released, I was going to push for an end result. And what I was doing was I was having to turn off factories to run particle accelerators, things like that, which was a little bit cumbersome. I don't want to do that this time. If we have to build another one of these before it's over, we'll build another one. I don't understand why I have a water problem, though. All right, so let's look at something and see. See, it's throwing that up there, but it's only throwing that up to... Yeah, it's only throwing that up to Twitch. Y'all let me know if it gets annoying. If that bot tricks thing gets annoying, throwing stuff in chat, I'll turn it off. It was supposed to throw it out like once an hour to everywhere I was streaming. but it's not doing that. I was trying to find my Satisfactory modeler. Oh, here it is. I got it hidden over here. All right, so I'm only supposed to need 7 water for this whole system. I need 800 water going into this system. So I shouldn't need 2 600 pipes going in. Yeah, I should, because they should have 400 apiece. Hey, thank you for the follow. P Pro 105. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's got 0 flow rate. Which, that one's going to have 0 flow rate, right? Because that's our bottom ones. Yeah, that's our bottom ones. And that one's got a decent flow rate. I mean, it kind of needs to be 400, I guess. Uh-oh, look at that, Dave. Woo, Dave. Man, you are the man, dude. You are the man. Let me make me a note. I'll fix that this afternoon. I will get it fixed. Dave has spent some points. He didn't waste all his stuff making silly stuff. He saved them up. I appreciate it. Dave, you always been a VIP in my book, though, man. Always. I will. 1 second. I got to get this part done. I will get you added, my friend. Get you added. Can we play together when you can? We can, but not on this save. Yeah, not on this save. This save is a special save. But yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a community server. So hang out, befriend us and all, and sure. We got some really good builders in the community. Thank you for the hydrate. Very immersive. Oh, it could be. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's 400 going. There's really no reason these shouldn't be running 100%. I mean, that one's running at 100% now. That one's at 95. Maybe I'm just not giving them enough time. That one's at 55, so they're dropping down incrementally. But that one's way up from what it was. I think I'll let them play for a little while and see. I'll let them play for a little while. Because we know we got generators over here that are not running. I mean, I got several right here that aren't running. I don't know why these aren't running. These are like, they got fuel, but it says it has no power. But it has power because it just kicked on. So it just doesn't have enough fuel yet, but it should have fuel. And it doesn't. So maybe that just hasn't worked its way down yet. I get back up here to these that were red that we needed to connect power to. And then we'll go back down the floor and look again. But that's why I put those buffers in the top, because I had this same kind of problem before. Yeah, this one right here, these guys we never hooked them up. Which, I mean, that's not saying much. I mean, dang, we had a lot of stuff going on. See, that's the foolish part right there. They're not hooked to anything. But as soon as you put a power line on them, they fire up. So it could be that I did have these hooked up and then I came back, because some of them I was kind of skeptical what I was going to do about doing that, and I took power off of some of them. So it could be that I did that on this one and got sidetracked. Like I said, it was this weekend. I wasn't feeling very well either. So I did some stuff. No, I don't play on Epic. I bought this game originally on Epic and played about 400 hours, then Steam had it, and I play on Steam, so. Sorry. Not trying to sound like a dick. I don't do anything on Epic, really. There's occasionally a game here or there that I'll play on a different server, but for the most part, everything I play is on Steam, so it keeps it easy to deal with. Yeah, too much going on, dude, because I'm not talking about doing it in the next week. I mean, it'll be 6 months before we're done with this. So we won't be on to that. We'll be on to another game, and then sometime probably, I mean, it might be a year before we're even talking about doing that. Not something we're going to do tomorrow or anything. I mean, this build, we're just barely into phase 4. And we're going to finish this one. This one is going to get finished all the way to the end. Done. Bob's your uncle kind of deal on this one. All right, so if we're doing that, let's go ahead and we'll tie the power in for these guys going down. So I came up with this little plan over here, and I don't know if I love it or I hate it. I mean, we can figure it out, dude. It's just too much information right now. I mean, I'm not opposed to somebody else playing on a different platform. I just, not on the agenda for today. Today, the agenda is to get power. Power. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with doing that kind of stuff. I just, I found out a little trick here that I didn't know. And it may be that I'm just foolish that I didn't know this, but I didn't realize these guys will bury and hide a connector, which is pretty freaking awesome. I might need to make me a blueprint for it so I can do it, because I couldn't get it to do. Actually, what I need to do here, let's do this. What I need to do is make this 0, and then that'll solve the problem when I'm doing this. Let's make this guy go right there. Yeah, but it just puts it in there so nice, so neat. But then if you don't connect this to this before you put a cap on it, once you put these braces in right here, they, I guess because they're clipping, they, you now can't connect the power connector. Can't reach in there to it because the hitbox on this one changes all that. But then now I got that floor tied to that floor. I could close this up. And then we can just keep on traveling. I do need to make this floor tie to that floor though, so let me get one of these. I forgot about that because we're gonna have lights and stuff up here, so I got to make this tie in. I did it on the other one, but I didn't. And just so I have a nub that I can deal with before I close it off, I'll put one right there. Hopefully I'll remember I did that. I doubt it. I might. There is a very, very slim possibility that I'll remember that. And then when we close it in, that'll be closed in, and that'll be our power wall. We'll have our fuel wall over here. So let me get rid of all of these. I still ain't figured out exactly what I want to do with the inside of this tower to make it like it needs to be, but because I'm thinking about making those metal grates, but then I was like, I don't know. Why is that one out there not running? Oh, it is. Just can't see the smoke. All right, down we go, finishing up. We'll get this tower all running while we're doing it. And then if we get bored and we decide we want to go do something else, right? Sure, at some point we can certainly do that. It's just not high on my priority list. It's a brand new thing, man. It's a brand new thing. I have never had, I think last week was the first time that I had asked anybody asked to want to play something I was playing. So, yeah, I never put a lot of thought into it. It doesn't seem to be a good community builder. And that's our number one priority here, is build our community, which is odd. What though, but then goes back to what I was talking about the server stuff, right? The reason I wanted to do that, reason I was looking for somebody to partner up with as far as the server stuff goes, because that you can start a server and then people can play in the same area, the same world, and then the community can get involved and join in, right? So that's kind of, yeah, it shouldn't be hard. I don't have any kind of major restrictions on Discord. Probably not enough restrictions on Discord. We got scammed the other day. I meant to say I apologize to everybody. I forgot if I did that. Did I tie that one to that one? Yeah, it's got 3. Okay. But I forgot to tie this one to that one before I closed it up. See, that's where that whole thing is I mean, I don't know what you call it. It's not destructing anything. It's just a little bit of a cumbersome, because it's kind of a pain in the butt to have to go back and do all that. All right, all those should be running. Just want to make sure we're not missing any of those little things, right? And then this should give us the ability to put a power room going down this way, right? Just like we do, we'll have a liquid room over there and a power room over here, so it should be good. Should be good. And then when we get the skin on these buildings, if I do that round thing I was talking about, that might be kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dave. That's kind of the thing. I mean, I'd love to get if we got a community server going, that would be kind of cool. And everybody having a little place. And I mean, you know, that might lend to eventually playing like a big group thing, because you get the people that you find that are interested in doing it, you know, a certain way. We just had a pretty horrific experience with Dune, so I'm kind of anti playing with people right now. Not that I'm anti playing with people as far as in general. I just I mean, you know, we had an implosion. I got some friendships that I cherish that are not. They're not available right now, because, and I mean, the only thing is playing in that group. I mean, is it, you know, is that what caused it? I don't know, but yeah, it caused a lot of stress for me and other people. So yeah, that's not what we're here for, right? Not stress. Yeah, we're still running. We still got some up and downs. I can hear them. I can hear them and I don't like it. What is up, Ellis? Yeah, lessons were learned for sure. For sure. I don't know. That's my concern. Did we learn a lesson? Because if we did, then great. But I'm not so sure I learned anything. I mean, not really learned anything that would help me. I would hope that I did, but I have some reservations. Did I learn anything? I mean, I learned something a while back when I had a friendship that imploded. We don't talk about politics, period. If you want to know who I support, I hate it for you. You want to know my views on it, listen to my conversation. You can probably pick them out, but I'm not going to have a conversation about it because it's detrimental to my livelihood. Why is that not doing what I wanted to do? But yeah, okay, why you got two different names, man? That makes it confusing for me. Why everybody want to be difficult? No, whatever. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, I don't care about that part. My concern is that your patience level, because I'm not going to stop streaming today and then jump on Discord and have a conversation. So there's really not a whole lot to talk about that right now. I will eventually get there, but it'll probably be the weekend before I have time to sit down and have any kind of conversation about anything other than, you know. Because tomorrow I play until I do a co-op. I do a co-op. Tomorrow I do a co-op. Chicken and dressing. Oh my God, dude. After my own heart. I love me some chicken and dressing. I mostly like, we talked about that the other day. I like chicken and dumplings real well, but it's been a long time since I had any chicken and dumplings. Oh, wait a minute. But yeah, yeah, it's just not high on my priority list, and I don't mean that to be offensive. It's just not. All right, let's see what we're talking about here. That should have everybody tied together. Yeah, I thought that's what that was going to do. I thought that's what that was going to do. All right, so I should be able to see this power pole right here. So we're 15,000 megawatts, but we should be more than that. And it's still spiking, it's fluctuating. Yeah, see, they're shutting down. The ones on the bottom are, which is fine because everything hadn't filtered out. So let's go over to the one that we've had filtered out for a while and see how it's doing. If they're shutting, yeah, see, they're shutting down too. See, that one's red. So these guys aren't getting enough fuel either. But I want this line from here to there. Okay, so what are we looking at power-wise? Yeah, see, that's fluctuating bad. And I wonder if that's a floor hole problem. I don't know. Never made it back online yesterday. Sorry about that, but you know how it is. Oh, totally, man. I had a weekend from hell. I still ain't got to play that Battlefield at all. I downloaded it and ain't even fired it up. And it's over, right? All the free play is over. Yesterday was the last day. Is that right? think it's going to be just a time thing. I need to turn them all off. Yeah, see, these are down to 500 and something, 600 and something. That pipe has only got a 236 flow rate. And 236 is not enough to power all those. I don't know. I mean, we could do pumps, but that's 246 there. Let's see if the whole thing's 246. 250. 250. 250. 250. I'm pretty happy with that. At least it's consistent, right? 250. 250. Oh yeah, I'm loving that. 250. Okay, I can live with that. All right, so if we're at 250 there, what are we coming into here? I think this is the one to take out. 246. It's close enough. What are we on the other side of that junction? 246. I don't understand why we'd be less over here, but can we climb over this, you think? Yeah, we can. Okay. So this pipe right here is 440, right? So where are we losing from 440? 439, 439, 439. I don't remember where it goes. Right here. $400 and something, so we're losing something somewhere. Where are we losing it at? I got a junction somewhere. All right, that's where they turn. 406. Well, it's going to be that way, right? Because I'm splitting them. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey! I can't figure... Yeah, so? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, done. Yeah. Well, I guess I won't get to play it because I'm not going to take a chance on it for 70 bucks. I mean, I hate that, but yeah, I'm not going to take a chance on it for 70 bucks. All right, 364, 184, and 184. Which makes sense, right? But those should be 300 apiece. Because this pipe right here should be putting out 600. Because that's what that makes. 600. So we're going to have to turn everything off. But if we turn it off, will it still fill up with fuel? Let's go look. Because if we have to go up through there, turn off 72 generators, it's going to take a minute. So if I just turn it off, will it still fill up with fuel? It seems to be. Okay. Oh, well, I guess that's the only thing I can do. Because they're going to run. As soon as they get enough fuel, they're going to run. And they're going to burn the fuel out. And the line's never going to get pressurized. And I need the line to be pressurized. That's the one thing I wish they wouldn't do with generators, right? Because you can't really pre-wire them. Because as long as I didn't have any of the wires connected, I could do this. But it's going to be a whole lot faster to come by here and turn these guys off and put them on standby than it is going to be to take all the wires loose and go back and put wires back in. You know what I mean? All right, I'm trying to watch 3 different channels right now because I don't know. Yeah, we don't have anybody over on Kick, but we do have somebody on YouTube. So, hey, YouTube. I don't know why my prompter's not working, but it's not. So if I miss chat, just bear with me. I'll get it. Turn that off. That one has no power. Hold on. Does it have no power because it's got no connection? Does that? No, it's got connection. It's got a yellow light. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be the only way to do this is to run around and turn them all off. Let the whole system pressurize, then I can come back and start turning them on from the bottom going up. It would just be so much easier if I could do a switch, but as soon as you attach, just in case you guys don't know, if you're running generators, as soon as you attach a power line to it, it doesn't matter if it goes nowhere. I mean, you can just literally, if you take a power line, if you put a generator out, if you put a generator out, which I don't have enough stuff to do it, so I'm not on that mode right now. We were on a different mode. But yeah, if you put a power, you just connect a line and run a power cable out to it, as soon as it gets fuel, it's going to come on. It's just going to fire off. Which, I mean, I guess everything does that, but most things that require a couple of different products. But yeah, we'll do this and then we'll work on some other stuff, and that'll give this time to prime up. I thought it had primed, so I let it go. And I think for the most part, a lot of it has primed. But these bottom few tiers have not primed yet, so. This one is the first one we turned off, yep. All right, so up another floor. We only have 8 floors of each tower to do. Yeah, see, those have 50. So this is almost primed. This floor right here, with what, 3 floors up? Yeah, we're on the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor has plenty of fuel, so they'll run all the time. Or should run all the time. And it might eventually get primed, but right now it's not, so we're going to turn them all off. Still think I got a flow problem coming out of the blenders, but maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, no, so all of these should be fully, well, I say that, yes, 50 fuel, 50 fuel, 50 fuel, 50 fuel, 50 fuel, yeah, so by the time you get halfway up the tower's primed. So it's priming the first 50, I mean the first 50% is priming. So it may be that we have to change our pipes. Maybe we have to split it twice. I don't know. And then again, it might be those damn old floor holes everybody's talking about, right? Floor holes? Could be. Could be. But yeah, that's working fine. Oh my gosh. Yep. And I probably could leave these running, but I want to get the I need the whole system to be primed. Something about gas rather than fluid. And I don't remember who said it, but somebody said it, and I tried it one time, and it worked really, really good to do it that way, so I'm just going to do it that way on this one, too. But if you let it fully pressurize and then turn everything on, it just seems to work better. I don't know what the method to the madness is, other than the fact that fluids are the way they've got the physics set up on fluids as opposed to gases. And gases kind of need to be at full volume where fluids have a flow rate. These guys don't do exactly the same thing, but yeah, all these guys are running great. Of course, we're going to get up here to the top and we're not going to have any power. To power my hover pack. And then we're going to fall to our deaths. Well, maybe we won't die, but because I think I clipped the power on one of these towers already, which was probably not smart of me. I thought we were ahead of the game. I still don't like the way the water's set up though, so I'm going to figure out the water. Yeah, see, this is the top floor. The top floor will be primed up here. Yeah. Right, because that was a single grid there. And that's fine. Look at it for a minute, see. Yeah, see, I'm not opposed to that. But the fill rate should be 100. And it's not. We're losing. But they'll fill back up. I mean, it's got to fill the whole system now, so we'll let it fill the whole system. This over here is going to be in the same boat, probably. Yeah, it's in the same boat doing exactly the same thing. And I could clip those, but it doesn't do you any good, right? Because as long as these are connected to one nub, then they're going to run. But this is where people have problems, right? People get into a thing and they're like, I don't have it, I don't have it, I don't have it. Nah, you're just not giving enough time. You don't have any patience. Got to have some patience. And I don't have a lot of patience. But on this, I learned the hard way. I can't troubleshoot a problem until I have it primed up and running at full speed. Because it'll just fluctuate. It's weird. I mean, if somebody out there knows why that is, I'd love to hear. I might move faster if I just run. Yeah, see, all these are still at 50. And right up here where it's showing how much fuel, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, they're staying at 50, but, and they'll probably, since we're going down this time instead of up, we might notice that they fill up, that they're fuller longer. We may go past that fourth floor because when as we're turning these guys off, then they're not taking any fuel. Ouch. Thought I hit spacebar. I guess I didn't. And yeah, in theory, I could just overclock these guys and do these 2 towers and be done. But I wanted all 4 towers because I thought it looked cool. And some of it's about looking cool, right? I've been adding floor holes after I run the pipes. Yeah, you know, that seems to be a thing. I was watching Shaky Booty yesterday, and he was running a bunch of pipe without floor holes. I don't know that that'll change it, but I'm really debating on the fact that we may go back over there and run them without floor holes. We may run one tower completely without floor holes and see what happens. But the problem is I got to go all the way back to the blender area over there and take the floor holes out over there, because that's gonna have more effect on it than anything. All right, space bar now. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll go back over and we'll do that as soon as we get done here. Yeah, see, these are at 50. I don't know what floor we're on right now. We need to mark the floors too. You know, tower 1, tower A, B, C, and D, right? And then floors 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, kind of thing, right? That might be the way to do it. Quit. I mean, I'm liking that there's 50 in all these, though. That's really cool, but I need them to be... Got my fingers got happy on some buttons. Is that all of them? Yeah, those are paused. Fly. I don't know that it is faster to run. Feels faster because I can hear my little feet going pap 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 pap. But she's not flying any. I mean, she's not turning them off any faster. We'll get our signage and stuff too. I'm not sure. We ought to test that circle theory though. Okay, that should have been that whole floor, right? All right, so we are definitely down a floor, and we're see at 0.7. Ain't got no fuel in it. 1.1 ain't got no fuel in it. 1.5 ain't got no fuel in it. And the one right above it had plenty of fuel. So either we don't have enough flow, or it's burning it up faster than it can to get down here, which I think that's where it comes in with the volume, right? Once you get enough in there, those will be enough to sustain them running, but they won't be. They're not enough to sustain all the startups, or at least not for a while. It's like a manifold system, right? That's really all it is. It's a manifold system that we've built here. I mean, I got a little bit of a balance going on, but yeah, that one's got 1.1, 0.03, 0.06, you know, just a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. My only concern is, how am I going to, like that vertical pipe, how am I going to get it connected to the next vertical pipe without a floor hole? I guess I can put a wall in and run wall anchors. I saw BL Andrew do something the other day, and I don't know if it was a mod or not, and I didn't know how to word it to type it into his chat to see how he did what he did, but he did a thing where I thought he connected two pipe ends without having anything. Like, I don't know, it'd be hard to, again, I can't explain it in words, so I know what I'm thinking, I know what I saw, but We should have another power grid failure here in just a second. As soon as we kill this last generator, right here, we should get a power grid failure. Yep. All right, good. That lets us know we turned them all off. A crew, I think it's a priming issue, not a floor hole issue. I've never had any issues with floor holes at all. I'm not really either a crew. I'm not going to mess with them just yet. I think what we're going to do is let all these sit here and prime up. And then once they prime up, my only concern is the flow rate right there. It's 222, 225. It should be 300. It should be half that pipe flow. Because that's what it takes to run those. That kind of bugs me, that there might be a problem over here. Because right here's where our split comes in. That right there should be a 600 pipe, and it's a 520 pipe. That should be a 300 pipe, and it's a 260. That's a 260. So, which is great. It's half in the 510, right? 255, 255. So it's half in what it's got going on there. But why is this not putting out 600? And where's the breakdown? This is where I think there might be a floor hole issue. Because this pipe right here, not this one, but this pipe, that should be a 600 pipe. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not. But I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a 600 pipe. If I can figure out how to get out of this damn thing, I should have built me some exits. You know, I mean, that water, there's no flow in that one because those aren't running because I don't have anything going to them. And that one right there's got 32, 300, you know, I mean, it's a full pipe though. So, I mean, full pipes are happy pipes, right? That's what they say. Full pipes are happy pipes. But this guy should be putting out 150 a minute. And he is because he's, you know, so there's 150 a minute going out of that one right there. So that's 150. That one is at 98%. So it's not quite there yet. So why is it only at 98%? What's it starving for? Only thing I see taking its time getting there is the fuel. And the fuel is at 98% also because it don't have enough water. Okay, so the water issue stems somewhere in here. I don't understand why it doesn't have enough water. Because I've got way more pumps than I'm supposed to have. I'm supposed to have 7 total. And I've got 10, right? Didn't we put 10 in? Yeah, we put 10 in and I put... That's a full buffer. Now this one may not be. I think this is the one that going to the first one. It's not full, but it's still a pretty good buffer. What's going on, Bell Draco? What is up? What is up? What is up? What's going on, Guru? I didn't see you guys come in. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I know, but that's what I was doing. I was checking my connections, but I mean, my biggest concern is go back to the source and make sure all these are putting out what they're supposed to be putting out. They all got power and stuff. I mean, this is running half the time. It's at 29% efficiency. Why? It's a full pipe. Well, maybe I don't have... Oh, I tell you what. We'll do this. Let's make these all Mark 2s. I got to go get some copper sheets. Hang on. Let's make them all Mark 2s. That way I don't have any chance that I've got a restriction flow right there. I mean, they don't have to be Mark 2s, but it's not going to hurt for them to be. What have I got too much of? Oh, aluminum. Let's put the aluminum down here. I don't need it right now. Oh, I can't put it right there, can I? I can put it right here, though. We'll put all the aluminum over there for right now. Give me some of these. I would have fed all blenders from the top. Bottom feeding fluids can cause issues. Yeah, I thought about that, but I didn't want to, and I may have to go back and do that. You may be right, crew. I may have to go back and do that. I'm just wondering if maybe this line right here being a Mark II might keep that from... I mean, the only thing I'm really having a problem with is the water. I'm not really having a problem with... See, this water's holding 197 water. Because that buffer's full. So there's nothing wrong with that. That buffer's full because that buffer's not getting rid of the water fast enough. Yeah. So there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I don't mind that I changed it, but that's not the problem. But that main line can be a 600 pipe. I don't care. Yeah, it's just my water. I mean, that should be 600 pipe. Why is that not a 600 pipe? Because it's coming out of that buffer and coming over here. I mean, I don't understand why that's not a 600 pipe. Hold on a minute. Let's start at the buffer. See, why is that doing that? It should be 600. I mean, the flow rate should be 600. There's no reason for it to be fluctuating. Whoop. Unless I got some kind of problem. I mean, it's 500 something there. And 300 and something there. 300 something there. I wish it didn't do that. It does all that. Beep, 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 beep. What do I need water for? For my diluted fuel. Yeah, for my diluted fuel. I may re-engineer that whole thing before it's over with, but I'm not going to yet. I'm just trying to see where the breakdown is. And it could be, hey, I'll take all that. I don't know where that came from. All right. Yeah, for my diluted fuel. It takes water and heavy oil residue, makes diluted fuel. But see, that one's good now. It's at 91. It's coming up to 91. But it's not going past the 91. That one's at 69, 70. But see, it's starving for water. Why is it starving for water? And if it's starving for water, this one is too. And pumps don't change flow. Pumps don't change flow, which is the real pisser of it. All right, that right there needs to go away because it's in my way. All right, yeah. Stay still, girl. A zero flow rate going there because that's where it changes over. No. This is the last one on that. Oh, that could be my problem. That should be... No, that's the next one, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the last one in line. Okay. So this is the last one in this line. I don't think it's going to be a head lift problem. But you know what? It could be. So let's test the theory. Let's put a pump in here and see what happens. I need some power. Oh, and look how handy it is that I have power right there. Imagine that. Somebody thought ahead. Wasn't me. Got water there. Got water there. That's going to solve that water problem. And I may have to do that with other things. We'll just see. I'm going to go ahead and do it on this other one, though. Where am I at with it? I put it... Where at? I put it between the second and third. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 1, 2. So it'd be the second and third. It'd be right here. I mean, I know it don't necessarily need it right now because it's not doing anything, but might as well be ahead of the curve. Yeah. This is a whole nother line. And if I come back and I don't need them, well, you know, I ain't hurt myself. Oh, come on. I hate it when it does that. There we go. All right. That, of course, it's not going to give me instant gratification, but that one's already up to 50%, which is going to push that one up 47%. This one should be higher, 61%, 65%, 64%, 91%. Is that one starving for get water now? Not really. Yeah, I'm gonna let that ride. I think that'll be okay. I'm not holding fuel in any of those, right? No, not holding fuel. I am holding coal there. I don't know why I'm holding coal though. Oh, I'm holding coal on those too. Oh, that could mess me up. I'm not on that one. Oh, because that one's not doing anything. It's holding rocket fuel. What am I at 4? This one shouldn't be holding rocket fuel. Why is that one holding rocket fuel? Might have put me a post in here so I can see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 4. All right, so right here. Okay, it's time for big, ugly, gaudy thing. Hold on. Big, ugly, gaudy thing. What do I want? Big, ugly, gaudy I-beam. Big, ugly, gaudy I-beam. There we go. Yeah. Okay. That's our mark. This one right here is going to hold fuel. That one's going to be holding fuel. All those are going to be holding fuel because they got no place to go. They're sitting here idle because I got nothing for them to do over there yet. All right, cool. I know the yellow light should indicate it for me, but you know, sometimes I forget to look at the yellow lights. Where we at? Hey, homie, I can share you. I can share your stream in a Kick community to help you have followers and view, and also earn from stream. Let's chat. Add me to Discord. No, man, I'm good. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right. So far I've had 2 Kick messages. I don't have any viewers on Kick, but I had 2 Kick messages, and both of them were, "Hey, I can get you viewers." Not really all that interested in that. Let me catch up a Gru. I'm sorry. Hold on. Not working on Satisfactory for a few more days. Got involved in farming. Oh, farming. Oh, I didn't make diluted fuel. I could probably get more turbo nitro fuel if I did. Yeah. You can double it at least, Bill Draco. Add a pump coming out of the buffer should prevent backflow. You might have a sloshing issue since the lowest point is between the machine. Okay, crew. I like that. I'll do that. Stand by. If they can get you viewers, then just do it. What's to talk about? Because they want monies. I really don't need the viewers. I like our community like it is. I'm just trying to do what everybody says. If you want to grow, you know, don't be stagnant, don't be still. So I'm trying not to be stagnant and still. Yeah, I could do that. You talking about a pump coming out of these guys? I'm going to have to put it lower, though. I'm going to have to put the pump down here in this hole, because I've got that funky little loop going in right there. Or I could put it right there. I don't know. I think I could put it right here in these. I got enough room to put one right there and right there. I'll do it. I'll put them side by side right here. Boom. Boom. No more sloshing issues. Put this right here so I can remember where it is. And we'll make it neaten up in a minute. Okay. Yeah, I mean, all I really wanted to do is hold it at 50, which they're doing now. Yeah, that may very well have taken care of my problem, those two combination things. So that's what we're going to do right there for right now. We'll see how it does, because it shouldn't really matter. My biggest concern is the fact that that pipe right there should have 300, but it doesn't have 300. It's all right. It's all right. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna see where we're looking at for I don't know why I ran out of jetpack fuel right there. That one's at 50 now. That one's at 50. That pipe is definitely not maxed out yet. Why are you giving me? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, that one's at 50. Yeah, I don't understand why I don't have power right here. Why is there no power on that pole? Where did I break this connection at? Oh, I know when I took that one out from underneath the bottom. Yeah. I mean, I usually make an upside down U bend to prevent black back. Does it work? Does that actually work? Okay, now I should have power back over here. Yeah, I broke that one. It's coming across the middle. What? That makes 0 sense. Okay, how is that possible? That one freaking thing just jacked up all my power. It's all right. I'll get back to the grid here. Put me back on the grid. Okay, now we're back on the grid. I don't know why that other one didn't put me back on the grid, but it didn't. Yeah, see, it's down to 300 now. But they're more balanced, which makes 0 sense to me. Unless, well, gas doesn't do that though, right? Gas is not. I mean, I could put a valve here that only let water go. I mean, gas go that way, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Maybe, you know, you got these valves. Where they at? Logistics. Yeah, right there, a valve. It's not supposed to let stuff go backwards either. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. Like a P-trap. Yeah, upside down U. Well, like a reverse P-trap, essentially. Oh, me. Let me get back over here on the right thing where I can see what's going on. All right, cool. Yeah, we don't even have, All's not even with us today. 495, 490. See, I mean, I could live with that. 500. See, that's starting to come around like it needs to. Come on, come on. You should be 600 and just holding 600. I think once we get primed, it'll be doing that. I mean, it can only tote 54.4. It's talking about current amount in the pipe. So yeah, that's starting to come up and do what it's supposed to do. So maybe, I mean, again, yep, or the J joint under your sink. Well, that's a P-trap under your sink, right? I mean, same thing, right? I guess it's called, I didn't know it's called a J joint there, though. I thought they were all P-traps. One coming out of the tub, one coming out of the potty, one coming, you know, everything. I thought they were all P-traps. Just upside, right, just upside down. Got it. Yeah, wholeheartedly. Are you a plumber, Dave? Dave, are you a plumber? Dave may be a plumber. Hey, speaking of Dave and plumbers, did you get a chance to talk to Jet? Tell him I said I missed him. What'd he say? Screw that bald-headed rascal. I totally get it. Now, I'm still thinking that I don't like the way the water is in general. And what I've thought about doing is I could put water pumps right here. But the problem with that's going to be, how much concrete have I got on me? Not enough. Let me go get concrete. I need concrete to test a theory, and we can see while we let it prime. I know I could put stuff in the other one, but right now I want to do something different because my brain's like mush with that. All right, sort. Where's concrete? All right, now we got enough concrete to do what we want to do. Said he may come back eventually. Oh, right. New hospitality management. I got you. Well, I mean, I don't care if he comes back. I just like for him to come in and do communities and stuff and chit chat and, you know, all those things. That would be the real deal. He don't have to do anything, you know, he don't have to stream. Just come hang out. Just come hang out. In fact, I'd prefer he didn't. There's no reason for him to come back and stream. If he's not happy with streaming, don't stream. Just come back and hang out with the community, you know? Right? Right. All right, let's go. Up and away. Up and away. Hey, man, how many of y'all want to do a battle royale? Anybody hear the sound of my voice? If you are following the channel and you have, then type something in chat. Your avatar will appear at the bottom of the screen, and we'll do a Fortnite-style battle to the death where you too can win 500 gold coins to spend in the avatar store to pimp out your avatar so he doesn't look like a little blockhead or just an Among Us guy that doesn't have any character to him. I'm still trying to figure out if anybody's got ideas of how to do some custom ones, what to do for custom ones. It would be really, really cool. I would like to do some custom ones. Okay, so to make this simple for myself, I am going to do away with that one because that's not the center. And I'm going to come out. All right. And now I'm going to go to vertical. I'll just go up 10. 10 might be enough. Let's go to Zoop. Oh yeah, it'd be fine. Alright, so that right there should be it, but let's double check. 3 that way. Wait a minute, we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So right there. We'll get rid of all these. See if it'll work. Alright. So that's my center. So we're going to go out 10, 10, 10. I didn't do that exactly like I wanted to, so now I got it. Easy now. Easy now. Boys, boys. They are. They are hell bent. Stop it. It's nobody. She's not back yet. They're beside themselves because their mama has went. She's got to start work Wednesday. So she had to go get her a new ID for her work. Okay, that is not right. Is it? Maybe it is. I don't feel like that's right, but it might be. Someday. Yeah, I guess it is. I didn't set it and then do it, but that's all right. How far around do I want to come? Actually, I want to come around that way. Winston, man, stop it. He's having him a cow. Mine is still default. I got lost in there, Dave. I forgot what we were talking about. I know 12 is the most perfect circle in the game. I understand that, but I don't think I need to go 12. I may have to, but let me come out here. I can always add to them. No, I'll be just outside of the last deal right here, right? So if I take and go, say, a wall, and I come down right here, puts me perfectly right where I want to be. And then that'll give me a 3-space gap between the buildings. Just trying to decide how far that way I want to come. I guess I can always take it out after the fact. Yeah, it's probably better to take it out after the fact, isn't it? Whoa, what are you doing, dude? Why are you... I don't understand why that got off. See, it's not supposed to do that. I don't know. This whole save has acted weird. I wonder, is anybody else having any kind of issues with 1.1? I'm having strange things happen with 1.1 like that. I mean, when I hit control, it should stay right where it was, which would have been right here. Right there. Should have stayed right there. So I just clicked it over 1 and it do what I wanted to do, but and then it should go back to snapping there, but it's not. I don't know. Very strange. Yeah, it's still doing the same thing. Or maybe that's something I'm doing wrong. I don't remember. I hadn't made a circle in a while, so. But I've made a lot of them, so I don't know why it would be doing that. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it can get to be a big deal later when all this gets, you know, a billion copies in it till I clean it up. And if I had thought about it when I first started this, I would have done it differently. How many of y'all playing Grounded 2? Man, we went inside the y'all ain't playing Grounded 2, are you? Y'all ain't no builders. Y'all ain't no builders. Y'all ain't playing Grounded 2. No, I'm playing. I like the building in Grounded. I mean, I don't like it as much as I do Satisfactory, but I don't know. Is there a game out there that's as good a building? Well, Enshrouded is a really good building game, so I'll answer my own question. You know what could look really cool? I've had a couple of item limit crashes in multiplayer, but that's about it. I shouldn't be anywhere near the limit yet. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, I hadn't had anything like that. I just keep having these little just little glitchy stuff, like were the train signals the other day when they didn't want to do right. And like that, I mean, I've never had that be an issue. I might as well start this one. I mean, I know I don't want it to come too far around, but what I was looking at is, man, if I'd have clocked that different, I could have had these like, yeah, that could have been a cool, could have been a cool shape. I guess I could still do it. It would just take me a minute to figure out where they were at. There is an easier way to do this by putting one on top and then dropping it down and doing it, but you know, you can put it here and then spin it out and drop it down, but most of the time I don't really have a problem with it this way. See, that locked in like it's supposed to. Yeah, I think so. Now on this one, I am going to have to, I don't know, let's try it. See if that's it. I don't know. Yeah, it ain't gonna do it for me. It ain't gonna do it for me. Is that it? No, it's not it. May have to do a little cleanup and come back. Let me see. All right, that's perfectly where it's supposed to be. So let's come back one this way. That should take me out. Yeah. More than one way to skin that cat, y'all. More than one way to skin that cat. Always. Not that we condone skinning cats on this channel. We don't. We don't condone that. Not at all. We missed one that way somehow. Yeah, we missed one that way. But that'll be alright. We'll put that one in there and come back if we need to. That's why people do it on top. I ain't never had to do it all the way around, so. Well, I say I ain't never. I've done it maybe one time all the way around. Okay. I definitely want it to come out here more. So I'm going to have to get that one to fix. I want to get that one to fix. Okay, I think that's going to be it. I don't understand why control is not putting it back. Control should put it right back there, right there, and it's not. As soon as I do that, it should take it back to there, and then it's just a matter of one click over. So it's acting a little weird. I never seen it do that before, but it's all right. And maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not paying attention. See, that time it did it. Not doing it that time. It's all right. Shared a pic of the U-bends. Oh, cool. All right, I'll look at it here in just a second, Dave. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that might be the thing to do. For sure. Might solve lots of problems. Yeah, and 12's the magic number, so for you guys that we were talking about that just a second ago about going out 12. If you got 12, it's the perfect match of a corner. I don't need it to be 12, so I'm not going out 12. I need it to be a circle from the center of this building. And it doesn't have to be a perfect circle because, you know, honest to God, that part don't really matter. Yeah, I thought we were going to lose power. Hang on. Well, we can take the centerpiece out because it don't matter. All right, let's go down in here. We'll pick up our power. Bring it up here just so we have power to work with. There we go. All right, send me one out here. Send me one out here. Send me one over here. Put me one over here. Hopefully this will be enough that I can fly around it. Let's see if we can. Alright, so that takes me where I want to be. Oh, I didn't want that one to be like that. Dang it. Quit. I just want to go 2. Thank you. I just wanted to go 2. I just need that outer perimeter just for right now. I mean, I might want to top on it eventually, but now I just want the outer perimeter. All right. Now, zoop it back. Zoop it back. Let me get rid of these. Oop. Can't see. Stop. Can't see which ones are the tall ones. Okay, these are. All right. All right. So if we go there and we put a wall in, let's see where that wall's going to be. Pretty cool to right on the corner. I mean, we got a little bit of a corner sticking out right there, but might not be bad. If we come over one more, it's going to be G. If we come over one more, it's going to be too far, I think. I don't know. It might not be. Might not be. All right, let's try it there. We'll see. Come back in and get rid of these. All right. So we need to come over. Is that where we need to be? I don't think that's right. Let's do a wall here. 5 down. 5 down. Yeah, that's probably right. Okay, that'll work. So all this can go away. All right. I'm not worried about that right now. But then that would take this out of the mix. I mean, obviously, I don't want to use this kind of wall, but I'm going to send this wall down a few steps and see. Let's go down 4. Actually, 5 took me to the level there, so let's do 5. All right. Come down 5 because that gets us to the. Oh, that's not going to be enough, is it? There's going to stick out. Oh, man, I didn't think about that. Shoot. It does put us in the center, but it doesn't put us where I want to be. Man, that sucks. It was not what I wanted to happen, but I could probably do something make it look alright. And I don't have room to go that far out. If I did, they would connect in the middle. All right. What do we think? did. Yeah. Wow. I hadn't said anything in a long time. Sorry about that. Oh, Lord. Great, man. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Woo, son. That was scary. All right. So that could put us a top on it. All right. And then these don't need to be here. All right. So that would be our building. Our shape. That might look cool. I don't know. What do y'all think? Yeah, yeah, it's pretty high up. And right now it looks like Pac-Man. I know that, but that would give us. And I might come back in like right here and change it where it cuts in straight and then cuts out straight so that they're not, you know, it's curved in the back, but that's kind of where I was going with it as far as my thought process. I bet you these jokers are full now. Yeah, full. Probably these guys over here are too, but full. But now are these pipes full? No, it's still got flow. And it don't have much flow. Which, I mean, the pipe's full, right? Current amount in the pipe, 63.7 now to 63.7. So I guess that's all it can have. I don't know. Are we primed, do you think? Yeah, I was. I'm glad I wasn't holding on to something because that jump scare would have got me. Well, we got to go back up high again because we got to go check and see if these buffers are full, because that's going to be the trick. All the machines seem to be full now. I hope they're all full. I mean, yeah, she's pretty tall, Gray Bane. She's pretty tall. I got 4 of them. I got 2 of them completed, but well, mostly completed. I haven't powered on yet, but. A bit of flight. Oh, well, that's why we have a problem. Somehow or another, I deleted the freaking buffer. Well, that sucks. We'll reconnect it. Nope. We'll reconnect it, but we got to put it where it belongs. Well, there went my prime. I mean, these are at 2400. That one's at 2400. That one will take a while, but that'll be all right. I'm gonna go out here and go across and check these. $2,400. $2,400. 2,400. All right. So we're in good shape there. I bet you these cats are full. They are. All right. So that first half of the system should be primed and ready to go. But that, well, with the exception of that buffer that I deleted like an idiot. Like an idiot. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, I'll make them steel and glass or something, and concrete and steel or something. I took a little rescue dog for a walk, and my sister's dog was out, so I went to pet him, and my dog didn't seem to like it, so he pissed on my foot and marked me. Yeah, they're crazy. Dogs are funny, man. Dogs are funny. That's what he was. He marked you. We say that about little Gretel. She does that to me a lot. One day she came in and just decided she'd pee on my pillow. I'm not real sure why that was, but she did. Okay, so we need generators. So let's see what we need for generators. Fuel powered generators. I need 72. Is that number right? 144 total. So we'll just do 144. All right. Let's go over here and figure out what we need. Oh, wait a minute. We need to get rid of some stuff. Huh. Well, for now, we'll put that in there. We put that in there, that in there. Oh, that won't go. Had that concrete. I'll put it over here in the concrete. Is that all the concrete I put in there? I quit. Is that all concrete I put in? Yeah, it was. Okay. Well, actually, let's take wire and cable. Let me have one of each, just in case. We'll put those over. I can put that. Okay. I'm just trying to gauge it by about half of what I need for all that. $1,200, yeah, be about right. It's close. Oh. Move some of this stuff over that I don't need. Crap. Forgot to put my summer sloop up when I went back. 36 and 36 is what? 72? Yeah, so that's half. And then we need motors. We got to have a bunch of motors. And I don't think I have room for a bunch of motors unless I put everything else up. Let's swap that for that. 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 I'm not using my parachute right now. Swap it. I'm not using AI limiters right now. We'll swap it. I guess I'm not using stators or rotors. I'm not using that gun. Not using screws. Not using plates. Still, it's only give me 750 motors. God almighty, I gotta need a lot of room for motors. That'd be all right. 750 to get me started. Now, this should be just a matter of dropping them in and then going back and piping them because I got the power already there. Yeah, see, I got power sitting there standing by ready. So, fuel powered generator. What do you mean it's too uneven? Oh, you kidding me? I got to take... Oh, man, what a crock. That is not fun. I'm going to do that on every one of them. Yep. Do that on every one of them. Get rid of Zoop. Well, that's gonna be a load of crap. It'll be all right. We can do it. We can do it. We got the power. We got the power. All right. They're just a little ornery to place, you know. I mean, they just got that little. I want them to be, you know, all in the same place. So. I wanted to work on my factory today, my electronics factory. That's what I had on my brain. I was going to work on it, but I guess that's not going to be the case. Maybe I should have, maybe I should wire them up and then just turn them off. What do y'all think's easier? Wire them up, turn them off, or come back and just wire them all up? Leave them on and wait till they get full and then wire them up. Or will they even fill up if I don't wire them up? They may not fill up. Luckily was wearing some waterproof leather boots, so just came outside, wiped it off, and put his nose in and called him a bad boy. Oh, he wasn't a bad boy. He's just marking you. Marking his territory. Marking his territory. Woo! All right. Couldn't find my mouse. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wire them up and turn them off. I don't think we're gonna have a choice. I know it looks cooler to do it this way, but man, it was so much easier when I built that big platform of them, just a whole bunch of them on the platform. They were all ground level and they just, you know, it wasn't pretty. It wasn't anything to showcase, but there was a lot of freaking generators there, but I guess that's the difference, isn't it? You want to make it look pretty. Why I keep doing that? Letting my mouse jump on me. Yeah, I tried to get some built this weekend so that we wouldn't have, you know, to look at the same crap over and over and over again. Not that you guys care. Y'all might not care. Y'all might be like, well, you know, I feel your pain. I know the struggle. But, you know, then you got people that, like, brand new that have never played Satisfactory would be like, oh my God, dude, I don't want to play this game because that's all you're doing is doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. And to them, I would say that is true to a certain extent. But I think that's what makes it look pretty sometimes is that mass repetition of a simple thing, right? Yeah, I don't think they do either. I think you're 100% right on that. I think we're gonna have to plug all the power in to get them to. But I don't have cables to them yet. I mean, I don't have lines to them. Yeah, that's another. I got to get another. Another load of supplies because they're different. That's a different set of supplies. So I figure I'll just come back and power them up when we pipe them in and turn them all off. And then we can come back and power on. We should be able to power on by the time we get all that done. If that first thing is not sitting there deadlocked, primed, and then we can go do something different and let this one prime. And then if we get to that point, I don't know how long it'll take. I'm moving as fast as I can, but I know it's not very fast, but this I forgot about having my. I kept struggling with where I couldn't see where I was looking, and I had my HUD in the way. So again, if you guys are new to Satisfactory, when you're in this build mode, if you push T, it'll take away all the material list there, so you can see a little better. And I'm not all that new to Satisfactory, and I forget it from time to time, but the only time it's good is because I can look and see how many motors I need. Well, unless you're brand new. It's kind of a tutorial type setup, I guess. I was trying to remember, who was it I said the other day? I was talking to somebody and we were talking about Star Rupture. And they were like adamant, no, I'm not playing Star Rupture. Who was that? Do y'all remember? We rated out to somebody, we were talking about it. I think we rated out to somebody, or they came in and visited us. Well, this is too big for blueprints. I mean, I guess I could have blueprinted that one little island there, but I didn't know what I was going to do when I started. Yeah, you're probably right. That probably would have been the way to have went. Would have been to blueprint the little 3x3 there that I've got, and then blueprinted a different one for the centerpiece. And then just all I had to do is connected them up. Now that I can see my mark again, it's not so bad. I mean, I don't think I can lay a blueprint in here any faster than I'm laying these in. Maybe I could. I don't know. I'm not real good with blueprints. Whoa! No difference than any other video game. All the best games are based on sustainable model for repetitive gameplay. FPS games, the fights are always repetitive. Sports racing games, all repetitive. The key is creating a game where the repetition is engaging. There's an infinite amount of ways to build in this game and play through it. Yeah. 100%. That's one of the things that I like about I bet we're out of motors. No. Oh, I wasn't on the board. I wasn't on the board. That was me. Yeah, no, I agree. That's like Enshrouded is that way to me. I don't care that much about the battles and the fights and all that stuff, but I do like the building aspect of it. And the building is phenomenal in that game. You can do practically anything you want to do. I like rebuilding the little towns. Restoration of the old ruins. I want to build a castle there, though. I really do want to build a castle there. I want to get back and do some Valheim, too. I really do like Valheim. Valheim's another game like that. It's just, you know, some people like killing trolls. Billy, if you're here. I think I find that in most of the games that I play is a lot about, you know, what can I build? What can I build? All right, we're getting close. We're in our reserve on our motors. We're into that purple. And we're out. We could let it fill up, but we might get that one before we go down. Let's get that one. I mean, it's going to take a minute for them to fill up 15 because what we got. But we'll go get some more supplies. And we go a little further. I'll go ahead and cover that up while I'm here. Yeah, I'm thinking I may change where those are down there and run them down this line here. But I was thinking I liked the fact that it would have been open coming down through here, like with a road or, I don't know, you know, some kind of buildings or whatever. All right. Go back over here and work on it a little more. Get it all going. Yeah, eventually this will be a pretty nice power plant, I think. Yeah, like to be left alone. Well, and I guess that's the thing with Enshrouded, is you don't seem to be engaged in all the fighting like you are in Valheim. You know, Valheim, you're pretty consistently in a fight while you're building. But it breaks up the monotony of doing the same thing over and over and over again, I guess. I don't know. We got 2 more floors here. Oh. Yeah, I've been working on this tower for what seems like forever. I have been after this tower. And now I'm wondering if I'm gonna have problems getting the fuel to cooperate with me. That's gonna hurt my feelings. I mean, we're gonna make it work. I just don't know if we're gonna have problems making it work. I hope not. What do you mean too uneven? Oh, crud. Ha! Huh. Well, I missed an entire... I missed an entire thing here, didn't I? A little bit crazy. No. What am I doing? I didn't miss that whole thing like that, dummy. All you missed. All you missed was this to this. That's all I missed. Jeez. What is up, Fig? Is it just me, or does anyone else hear an echo when he talks? Ah. Afternoon, Silver Baby Doll. What's going on with you? Do you hear an echo when I talk? Okay, that's not good. Why would it be echoing? I'm not. Okay, Duder says no echoes. Velvet says no echo. Hey, Duder, what's going on? No echo on my end. Okay, I don't know. Do you have me pulled up on 2 different things? Sometimes that'll cause it. Let me know, because now I'm gonna worry about it till we figure out what the problem is. Yep. Nope, just my phone. Okay. Yeah, try refreshing the browser and see if that fixes it. Let me know. Because that's gonna bother me. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that one. I mean, it ain't like I've done many of these. I mean, you know. What is going on with you, duder? Silver baby doll. What are you playing these days? I hadn't seen you. I mean, I got used to seeing you every morning. No echo for Rogue. Okay, cool. I've done the double window thing. Oh, right. Not much, man. Taking a break from work, playing some games is what I'm talking about. Good. Sorry. Now, sorry. Okay, cool. No. We've been on Valheim a lot. Well, I knew you was doing Valheim, but what are you doing in the mornings and stuff? I'm going to be starting back up my normal stuff next Monday. Okay, cool. I know when we were Dooning, you were doing, your mornings were tied up in Dune. We're going to have to get back into some Dune. Now that everybody's got all the new war off, I think we can probably do a community plan like what we originally had. I think it would be fun. I think people would enjoy it, but I could be wrong. All right, so that's all of that one. What are we looking for? We got enough. Let's just go straight over and go down. Hopefully we won't run out of juice when we cross the gap. We didn't. Put all these guys back in play. Which, I mean, we got to go back and take them out to put power in, but I don't think I have enough wire with me, so we'll make that a trip up and back. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough to do 72 more of them, but I got enough to do a few more of them, right? Basically, from wake up to sleep, it's been Valheim, just haven't been streaming. Oh, yeah. No, I'm with you on that. So now y'all are playing on, what, does Tan just keep it running all the time? Like, regardless of whether he's playing or not, he just keeps it up and running, pretty much. Oh, that's pretty awesome. So you're basically running a dedicated server off your PC, huh? Well, you're probably a 2 PC guy too, though, right? So you're gaming on one and streaming on another. So that's probably not a big deal for you. I'm not trying to promote Nitrado or anything. I mean, not really. I mean, I am, but not to y'all. I mean, I like their deal, though. I think it's really cool that you can have, like, if you're playing Valheim right now, and you get a server, you don't have to go through a whole bunch of junk to change it to a Dune server if you want to play Dune, you know, next month. Just change the game. Keep the server, which is pretty cool. Oh, you're a 1 PC guy too? Okay. Yeah, I am definitely a 1 PC guy, but that may change. I may have to change that up. Eventually. Not anytime in the, the next week, but. The one cool thing about this is we are spending an absorbent amount of time here, it seems like, on this power plant. But once we get done with this power plant, we should not require any power management of any kind to be, for quite some time. We should be good to go. I'm willing to let my PC run the game nonstop. Wow. Yeah. I mean, that's dedication. That right there is dedication, y'all. Well, hopefully we will get a little bit of recognition and do some stuff with this Nitrado thing, and I'll have a server that's free, and we can. Well, I say free. It won't be free, but I mean, it'll be a server that we can do some stuff with the community. And then we'll put a game up and let that game run all the time. And we might not stream that game all the time, but we can let that game run all the time while everybody's playing. And maybe something like Valheim where we get some cool buildings and stuff, right? We like that. I just called this sandy desert. Yeah, you called it. Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah. No, we need to do that for sure. I don't know if it's better. I was watching Taco and some of those guys. They were doing a co-op, and rather than doing biomes, what they were doing, which was kind of neat, I thought, and I assuming that I understood what they were doing correctly, they had people working on different stuff, right? Like, one guy was working on, like in the very beginning, because that's really all I saw is when they first started it off. One guy in the very beginning was working on like iron, and one guy was working on copper, and one guy was working on limestone, and they were, mass producing all the products that they needed. It was kind of a neat idea. I liked it. But yeah, but they had their little areas, where they were doing their own they're kind of doing their own thing, but it was a cooperative in the way that, everybody wasn't making iron plates. Everybody wasn't making copper wire. Everybody wasn't making, I don't know if I read that right as far as what I was watching. When I say read, that wasn't reading, but reading the way they were playing. I'm not 100% positive that they did that exactly the way I'm thinking they did it, but it's what it seemed like. But what are we out of now? Motors. No, rubber. We're out of rubber. Okay. Well, I knew we'd run out of something. That's kind of how we do it. Oh, you talking about in Valheim? So Tan must be the iron guy. Because he's constantly, every time I see him, he's in crypts. Yeah. He's trying to gather up all the iron on the entire map, I believe. So, Silver, what are you doing? What are you gathering up? And what's Becca gathering up? I got about 1,200 iron a few days ago. Oh, that's nice. That's a lot of boat trips. Oh, Locke's stable. Okay, so foofy stuff. I got you. Nothing wrong with some foofy stuff. No, I'm playing. Everybody needs a Locke's stable. I'm assuming. I'm not positive that I understand that. No, I'm playing. Everybody needs a Locke's stable. I hadn't rode one. I haven't never rode one. I think we got them domesticated, but I don't think that we ever got them rideable. I don't know that we ever got the saddle. I don't know why that seems like that was the way it was, but I'm not positive. All right, so we're going to be a couple hundred motors short, but we may have some motors on the train, so let's go check and see. If we got some motors on the train, we'll be in great shape. Don't have any motors on that car. Don't have any motors on that car. Don't have any motors on that car. How much room do I have to tote? Oh, let's just go out here and get some motors. There's people that haven't seen our world anyway, so we might as well just venture out here like this. Still don't love this water situation though. I think I want to change the water. Even though I know we got the water working, I think I want to change the water and bring it either maybe out here and pipe it in, or put it out on the other side and pipe it in, or put it behind the towers and pipe it in. Something. I don't love it. I don't love it. Once you beat motor, you get the saddle. Huh, I don't remember getting... You get the saddle as a craftable item? Because you have to craft the saddle, right? I'm pretty sure Kasagi and them did some stuff as far as riding them, so I'm sure we had it. I just don't recall ever riding one. Oh, yes, I can. Hold on, I'll tell you. Let me get back out there and I can make it a whole lot better. There we go. All right, now we have enough stuff to finish. All right, so what I don't like about it is it breaks up what I want it to look visually, Rogue. It's, I'll show you when I come in here. Because my plan is, right, you're going to come around this corner, let's say on a train or a car or a bus or whatever, you know, you're coming around through here and you're going to get a look. And you're going to come out through here. You'll see that concrete and steel shiny tower right there. And boom, they start appearing. Bam, bam, bam. You know, they're appearing. And then I plan on there being a road over top of this with the train running beside it. I think I'm going to do a road right here. So then you'll have all these things that don't look, I mean, they just look like they're just stuck out there. And they're kind of, you know, just the aesthetic of it. It takes away from, it's an eyesore, right? When we're looking at the tower. And if it wasn't such a pain in the butt with the towers, I would change them and have like one there, one about where the third one is. I'd take that middle one out and put it over here, and take that end one out and put it like down there. So they were like a round robin kind of deal. But I'm not going to break into that right now because it's too much. I want to move on to a different project. I had thought about putting them in these little pockets, right? You could put them in here, but then they're going to kind of take away from the front facade, because when that facade comes down, I'm hoping, and I don't know, but I'm hoping that this looks pretty industrial, and I would like to, I haven't figured out how to do it yet, but I think you can do this. Okay, so let's pretend while we're sitting here, let's pretend that we got asphalt going right here, right? Okay, so now if we come out here with a painted beam and we say put a painted beam here, and we run it right, say to there, okay, then we should be able to come in here with a foundation. We're going to do a half foundation, but I want to do concrete, half foundation. Let me get that. Come on. Okay, why are you splitting the difference? I don't want you to split the difference. Maybe I can't do the beam right there. Hang on. Maybe I got to do the beam halfway. This is a new technique I've never really done. All right, so we're going to try that. Go back into foundations. I want to do, well, if I do a half of a 1, wait a minute, let me put it here. Thought you could get 2 snap points. Isn't there a way to get 2 snap points? Well, I mean, even if I did it like that, right? Now I got... It is 2 snap points. It's a half. Yeah, it's a half. Okay, so now I got this cool, like, curbish, like, sidewalk and a road going down the middle. And then I can come back in here and I'll probably do something like... I don't know, I could do construction fence. Maybe I want them to be prettier and do something more fancy. I don't know. Just throwing it in there to look at it for a minute. All right, so now if I come back in and do my colors, and then I hit G, then I got, you know, like a little sidewalk thing. And of course, you know, we'll come in here and I'll bring it this way, like that. So it goes down through here also. And then, you know, of course it'll be over here on this side too. But, and then that way we have like a, you know, like a little path there. And then probably I'll take these stairs and turn them so they'll come out of that spot right there. And I'll turn them so they go here, right? Well, that won't work, will it? Yeah, that won't work because you won't be able to walk them. Yeah, you won't be able to walk it. Even if you're up here on it, right? You walk down here, get ready to go up. It's gonna stop you because that step would have to be up here, which, I mean, I guess I could do that and nobody would know the difference, but I might do some, maybe I'll do something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it where I got a break in the sidewalk there that takes you in there. But anyway, that's kind of what I had on my mind, was that these entrances would be, you know, so it's all kind of just a matter of it being pretty. I hope that answers what you were asking, Robe. You know, kind of thinking about what would it look like at a power plant? You know, what would it be like to come to a power plant? And then you'd have your little sidewalk going out through here and trucks and roads and whatever going right there. That'd be kind of cool. All right, Silver Baby Doll. I'm sorry I missed you'll be lurking, but thank you. Yeah, so that's kind of what I have on my brain. And then of course these walls will come down and they'll be like glass and concrete and steel and whatnot. I don't know. We ain't got to that phase yet. We will. It's coming. It's coming. I'd like to get some of that phase 4 stuff in production, and then because a lot of those productions are super long and drawn out, while it's producing that stuff, then we can come back and start cleaning up stuff and fixing things. And seems like it's always you got to do more. Got to do more. Because like now we need more of the basic materials, you know. The factory must grow. Yeah, Jan, 100%. The factory must grow. It just seems that way, doesn't it? Seems like every time you think, well, okay, I'm pretty close. I'm kind of where I want to be. Then it's like, well, no, I'm really not. Because, I mean, if you start looking at, let me get this floor right here done, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because if we start looking at, and then one of the guys, and I don't remember who it was, maybe it was probably Zelray, but it might have been FTRW or somebody, but they had like a goal. I'm going to sink this many of this part, right? And I really like that idea. So I want to try to think about when we're building factories, we need 10, we want to make 15 because we want to sink 5, or we want to make 20 because we want to sink 10. But yeah, so if you take, like, for example, if we pull up O and we search for, I don't know, we could do nuclear pasta. Okay. Parts. Thought we had nuclear pasta. Let's don't do nuclear pasta. Let's do, we're not gonna have that because we don't have that opened up yet. But we do have something open. What do we have open? We got assembly director systems. Okay, so assembly director systems require 1 supercomputer and 2 of those adaptive control units. And if I remember right, I think we don't have our adaptive control unit factory. I don't think we ever went back and made it. I think we did those by hand to get the space elevator opened up. So if that's the case, then an adaptive control unit requires 2 computers, 1 heavy frame or heavy modular frame, 5 circuit boards, and 5 automated wiring. Okay, cool, not a problem. But that's a whole process in and of itself. I only use sinks to keep output at max, smart splitters off of main lines, and others to divide the dimensional depot or sync. Yeah. That's normally what I've done in the past. Is always just been whatever the leftover was. Also remember, Big Brother is also always watching. Yeah, 100%. Big Brother's always watching. Yeah, that's what I've done too, Jan. But I want to do different this time. I want to make some stuff that's, you know, I want to have a reason to make stuff do other things, right? So like supercomputers make sense to make those in the electronics area. No aliens and spaceships yet. Well, no. I don't know, Don. Maybe. But yeah, so there's some stuff like that. I mean, like, I probably never make packaged sulfuric acid. I don't really want to do that. I'm not going to make batteries because drones aren't that important to me. But like cooling systems is another thing. We have to make a bunch of those. And cooling systems require that we use nitrogen gas again. We got to use, water. We got to have, so we're going to have an area to make cooling systems. Well, we don't have nitrogen gas where we're at right now, but we got to have 200 of them just to get particle enrichment open. But we also have to have the rubber in the heat sinks, and then the heat sinks require copper and aluminum. So, I mean, it ends up you just got a lot of stuff that you can't really just put in one place. 1984 is the scariest movie I've ever seen. 1984 was a fun year to live in. It was a fun year to live in. Yeah. Thermal propulsion rockets, right? We got to have all these extra motors. We need more of those heavy fuse frames. We need them for the propulsion rocket. We need them for well, I guess that's all we need them for is a propulsion rocket right now. And cooling systems we need for the turbo motors, and we need them for the propulsion rocket. I mean, it ends up being a lot of stuff. So we'll have to get away from doing everything we're going to build is in one factory, because we're not going to have enough nitrogen gas to do that. I mean, I only know of 2 other places we can get nitrogen gas. There may be more, but I know 2. I know one's in the forest over there, and then one's out over there in the desert somewhere. I don't remember exactly where it is, but... And I mean, there might be some over in the swamp area or around the Titan Forest, because I've never really ventured over there and done a lot of exploration because the stuff's so big and scary. And I mean, when I say big and scary, I mean big and scary. You know, it's big and scary. There's lots of green spiders and other things. I mean, you know, Charlie Daniels, we talked about that the other day. He sang a song about that. If you ever go back in the Willy Swamp, well, you better not go at night. That's another one I can sing all the words to. I probably used to know a ton of his stuff. I really liked Charlie Daniels when I was a teenager. Back then, he was kind of the only guy that had like upbeat country, and, you know, you had to listen to country because my dad and all them, you know, it was just one of those things. Not to mention the fact you want to hear about stuff that's about you, right? I mean, you know, or about the people around you, that, you know, kind of sort of where you live and the way the way people act or whatever. I'm guessing that's what makes it appeal to us. I don't know. Could be. Could be. I was 3, so I guess it was fun. In 84? Ooh, God, how old was I in 84? I was probably... I think 84 might have been the year I started high school. So, yeah, it was a fun year. Fun times. I think 1984 was when I started high school. Now you're going to make me do math. Dadgummit. All right, let's do some math. 1968 minus 1984. I would have been 16, yep. So that's what I thought. It was a good year. Wasn't the year I started high school, but it was the year I started driving. So, well, the year I started driving legally on the roads of the United States. You were -2, Jan. Well, you know, you probably weren't really having that much fun then. I can't imagine that, you know, -2 would have been much fun. Although, the people that made you +1, they were probably having fun. You was 20. Are you that much older than me, Don? I didn't realize you were that much older than me. Golly, man. I thought I was the oldest person in the room. It's awesome. It's nice not to be the oldest person in the room. No, I'm playing. It doesn't matter to me. Age is a number. Age is a number. It does not define me in any way other than the fact that the more I sit at the computer all day and do this stuff, the harder it is for me not to be fat. I'm going to have to start getting up and going exercising or something, or maybe I'm going to do some, well, maybe if I can get to where I can do them again, I'll do some of those things where you have, you know, channel points for, you know, doing things that are active. I've seen some people do that. I'm not going to do that right now because it'd kill me. Ah, we did it again. I didn't even notice that one that time. Yeah, you know. Oh. It's like, why is that yellow? Because it's got a power pole stuck up its booty. Can't put it there because there's a power pole stuck up its booty. In regards to driving, same went for driving a tractor Went from driving a tractor. Can you stomp the brake to stop it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same. I remember when I was a little kid, I couldn't, Dad would get on a tractor and start me out. Like when we were doing stuff in the cornfield and stuff, he'd start me out and then he'd jump off the tractor because I couldn't, I really couldn't do anything but steer it, right? I could stand on the center hump and steer it, but I didn't weigh enough to stop it brake wise, but he put it in a low gear and just drive around the field. I guess it, you know, like the turtle in the hare kind of thing, you know, it was an element of it that he wasn't having to do. So I guess it was saving time. And maybe, you know, because he certainly didn't care about me having fun. That wasn't about it. You know, it wasn't about that. He wasn't that dad. Not that he was a bad dad. He just wasn't that dad, you know. He taught me how to do things, but yeah, right. Exactly. That's what I say. My very first memory of my dad was sitting in his lap on a front end loader, you know. And I wasn't too old. I wasn't too much older. The first time I got my teeth busted, because, you know, you bounce on those, and when I got big enough I could kind of stand in front of him, there was an old bar you'd hold on to on the old 955s. And I remember hitting my mouth on that bar when they went over a stump or a bump or something. I don't remember what exactly caused it, but it knocked me down, and my mouth smashed into that bar and busted my lip. That didn't seem to deter me because I still drove them for a good portion of my life. All right, I'm getting rid of that one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I'm not badly mistaken, that is the final Jenny set down in place. I think we have all the Jennies in place now. So the question from that is, we got to go back and get our supplies because we got to get copper sheets and cable and wiring and all that kind of stuff. So we'll go get all that. Probably ought to build a hyper tube right here. That might be the thing to do, right? 100 channel points. You do 5 push-ups. 1,000, you send someone some stickers in real life. 100,000, you shave your head. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know about stickers. I don't have any stickers. I need some stickers. That's something I should do. Actually, yeah, but the problem is if somebody spent 100 channel points and I did 5 push-ups, stream would be over for the day because I'd be passed out on the floor right now. Hyper cannon. Yeah, I've built a few of those. I had a game crashing cannon one time because I wanted to go big. But a hyper cannon won't get me from point A to point B. That gets me from one side of the map to the other. I know that would be cool, wouldn't it? I need to do that. All right, so we need copper wire, cable. That should be enough of that, right? We don't need quick wire for this, do we? Quick wire can go back in. We'll keep 1. We don't need motors anymore. Wait a minute, we might need some of that stuff. No, I don't think we need any of that stuff. We don't need any of that stuff. We don't need any of that stuff. We really don't need any of that stuff. Okay, we have a problem, ladies and gentlemen. We have a problem. Yep. We are going to need some plastic. Maybe not a lot, but we are going to need some plastic. And we are going to need some copper sheets. And I don't think we have any more copper sheets. We may have to go get a load. Let's double check over here and see. Nope. 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 All right. Train ride time. Train ride time. Edit timetable. Take it off of that. Let's go to the courts. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. We'll stop it in our siding area there. I don't know. We need to do that. How see? Depends on how many. Somewhere from 6 to 15 usually does the trick. Oh, you talking about the cannon. Yeah. I think the one that I did, it was a game breaker, was 25 or 30. It was a bunch. It was a bunch. And now they've got a new thing with this new stuff where you can do a loop back. So you only need like 5 or 6. And you can go and then hit E and eject yourself out. So you build up lots and lots of speed. I was watching, I think, Total Eclipse. I think it was Total that was doing that. I saw another crash site over there somewhere. All right, this sort of be good. Turn off self-driving. Stop. Okay. Wait a minute. This way we can just pick up as much as we need. Store all. Alright. Now we'll go up there and get everything we got in copper sheets. And then we'll make a sushi train later to take stuff to central storage. We still need to do that. We still don't have a central storage area built yet. And we ain't went back in that cave. Because we're going to have to get our power augmenter. Oh my God. Boys. Mama went to the pool. She is not going to be back anytime soon. Y'all can quit freaking out. It just, like I said, I got visions of all the stuff that we need to do. We need to go back and fix some of the stuff that we didn't finish. I mean, like this factory row right here. Every bit of that needs to be like doubled or tripled. Probably tripled. Maybe quadrupled. This thing over here needs to be, you know, I mean, this is not making enough. I mean, it's okay right now, but you know, we're fixing to take all of that. So it's going to take a while for that to fill back up. But, I mean, it will fill back up, but we're not making enough a minute for it to matter. But it's going to pull those out. There shouldn't be any more sheets in this sink line. It should pull them all out. So, but I can't remember how many we're making a minute. I need to go back and label factories too, so I know how much it's making a minute and that kind of stuff. I figured while we were over here, we'll check doggos. And these were just wall ideas. I don't know what I'm gonna do. That was just wall ideas playing around. I don't love any of them. I like some of them, but I don't love them. All right, steel beams we'll take. Oh, pink slug! By God, George, you did good. You did good. Bring those back anytime you want. Pink slugs, always good, always good. I'm gonna take these with us. Double checking to make sure, so we can put some signage on things. Also, oh, let's check and see. Do we have decals? What do we buy? Did we buy anything in decals? It's under organization, isn't it? No. Customization? Yeah. Yeah, we purchased the letters. Yeah. That might not be bad later when we start decorating. Dotted lines wouldn't be bad. Arrows wouldn't be bad, but we own those. All right, so we've purchased most of that stuff. We got all the foundations. We got all the walls. We got all the architecture. We're not buying equipment. Customizers. We need the paints. All right, yeah, but we got this. We got the decals we need. That's what I was worried about. Oh man, if I'd had that summer sleep, I could have thrown it in there. I'm sure we have lots and lots of tickets if we need them. Yeah, we got plenty of tickets. Yeah, we got plenty of tickets. All right, let's go back to work. Go back to work. We'll get it finished. Yeah. Let me see what you got. What you got? I may have added a few summer sloops and Mercer spheres to my save to be able to power the cannon from an alien power augmenter. Can't get anywhere even if my power shuts down. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, you may have added a few summer solutions. Where did you add those into your Oh, you put them in a... You did a alien augmenter to power it. Yeah. I could see that. I could definitely see that. See, I still don't understand why that train stopped. I know why it stopped, right? It stopped because this yellow line right here is telling it can't go. It can't path. And I don't know why. But it's got to be this train right here, because when we get in here and we edit timetable and we turn that off and we tell we want to go back to the lights and power and we turn on self-driving, it's going to pull out. And now that train will come. As soon as we pass this, that train will come. Boom. Train just got released and here it comes. So the siding there that I've done something weird. You can use satisfactorycalculator.com for lots of things. Oh, you talking about? Oh, yeah. I like it pretty good, but I like Satisfactory Modeler better than anything. Just for what it does. I mean, Satisfactory Calculator does have some amazing features, and I've never really used them to their full potential. I've watched some guys like Total Eclipse and some of those guys, and they do some just amazing stuff with it. But for me, I don't know. It's hard for me to keep track of it. It doesn't benefit me like other ones do. You used a calculator? Yeah. A lot of people like it. It's really good. It's got tons of features. I mean, there's no doubt about that. It's got tons of features. In fact, I watched a guy's video the other day. He shifted his entire factory up like 10 meters using Satisfactory Calculator. He went in, somehow or another, highlighted his factory, raised its elevation like 10 meters, and then went back. I use it for uncovering the map and finding nodes, adding spheres and sloops for the most part. I don't understand adding spheres and sloops. You mean like spawning them in? Need a block signal at the start of that pullout, and then a path on the way out. Let me get rid of some of this copper and we'll go back and look at it. Y'all stop. Man, every time they hear a bump outside, they think it's Mama coming home. Mama's not coming home right now. All right. Let me see. Okay, so that's the one that's got some of the stuff I need in it, but the other one over here's got the rest of the stuff I need. Let me throw this in here just so I can have enough room. All right, so there's all that. I can live with having that. I need, let's see, just in case, I need some quick wire, get some concrete. I don't think I need that. I need computers. Let's get some aluminum and plastic. I don't remember what all I need for signals. Let's see. Transportation signals. I need steel pipe, which I've got in the thing, but I'll probably grab me some anyway. Now you've got me curious because I played with those things and played with those things and played with those things and I couldn't get them to do right. All right, there's some steel pipe. All right, I'm good to go. Have I got bullets? No, let's get bullets and bombs. Where do we put our bullets and bombs? Well, shit. Where'd I put my bullets and bombs? Oh, there's bullets. There's bullets, bombs, cable, wire, frames just in case we need it. And let's go ahead and get these. And these, so I don't have to get them when I come back. All right, well, actually, here, just take all. There we go. All right. We're going back over there. Satisfactory. I can live with that. I know. I can live with that. That's got to be a motto, right? What's up, pre-law flipper? What is up? What is up? What is up? You can give yourself items in your inventory or fill a storage container. Oh, wow. I had no idea. I don't need to know that. See, this is the one like bothers me, right? So that's a block signal. I want it to be over here. So I should be able to do that and it still work exactly the same. But now it's flashing because the other block signal up here is on this side, or the path signal's on this side. So I want a path signal. See, I had all these problems the other day and I don't love it. I don't love it. All right, so right there, I want it to be on this side. Still showing that as weird, but this has come back around. I want this to be a block signal, but I want it to be over here. Wait a minute. And that's a block signal going out. I'm okay with that, except that's telling me I got two. Block signal has no exit signal. Why would it not have an exit signal? Well, put your butt down here then. Alright, so we're exiting there. Still got freaking stuff. Well, that could be from over there though. That could be from over there. I'll live with that for a minute. See, I don't like this one being here. I need that to be a block signal. But I need it to be right there. Okay, I like that. That's a pathing signal. So let's make a pathing signal. Let's put it right here. Can't tell which way that arrow's going. Alright, that path's sitting in there, which is what I want. Now I don't need these two. I don't even want these two. Yeah, I don't even want those. There's no reason to stop a train right there. Yeah, I could spend all day working on train signals, though. I mean, train signals are one of those things. It's like every time. I think that arrow's where I want it. Wait a minute. Yeah. See, now it's changing track colors like I want. It's doing exactly like I want it to do. I want this one down here to be right here instead of down there. I like for them to be together. Yep, I like for them to be together. All right, so now what are you telling me? I like belts and drones. Did you see the spider bed? No, I did not see a spider bed. Where was a spider bed? I don't like spider beds. All right, I'm gonna put one right here, just because I want to create a different block. All right, so this is coming in as my pathing, so don't do that. You're telling me I need. Let me go back up and see what it said. Where is it at? You need a block signal at the start of the pull out, then a path on the way out. So block in. I thought it was path in, block out. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it your way. All right, there's my block, which fixes everything like that. So maybe I don't need a path there. I don't know. We'll make it a path. Okay, I can live with that. I don't need that to be there, so I'm gonna do away with that one. Yeah, all right, that suits me. We'll make our ride back so we don't have to walk back. Oh my Lord, my wife's daddy's calling me. Man drives up my last nerve. Sometimes. All right, we're gonna jump out right here. We still got a problem here, but I think that's gonna have more to do with. We're gonna put it right here. That's where I like it, and then I think that's gonna have a lot more to do with what's down here than it is. Because I don't think I have anything down here for the station. I think once I fix those, then that'll fix that back there, because this loops around, but it doesn't have any blocks. But yeah, so yeah, that works. I don't understand why. I swear I thought the rule was always block out path. No, path. Yeah, it is path in, block out. Yeah. Okay, I just had that backwards in my head. You're totally 100%. Well, I mean, you were right anyway, but you're totally 100% right. Okay, so block signal going right here should solve the problem of all that other stuff, and it does. So now it has, and I bet you that cleaned that stuff up back there too. All right, we need some of this stuff right back here. This pretty shiny copper stuff. Where's it at? Well, I got enough of that. I guess I put it over here already. Yep. Take off. All right, let's go over here and start working on pipes. I don't know. I like trains a lot. I need to work on circumnavigating the globe, but I have a problem, right? Right over here where my train comes in and goes down into the swamp. I don't know how to get it out of the swamp back over into the grassy fields. Over here, I kind of have a plan of how I want to get it around to the grassy fields, but I need to get through this area right here, and I don't know how to get through that area. I'm going to call my father-in-law back though. So I'm going to pee and do all that stuff at the same time. And then we'll pipe this stuff in. I guess we'll pipe it in, turn them off, do all the stuff we got to do there. Yeah. All right, so we'll do that. I'm going to leave y'all with some clips for a minute, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. So anyway, so if we throw it out there, if everybody throws it out there,
we gotta do a cross.
Okay, a cross and a cross. Okay, there you go.
Then you guys have to trigger it at the same time.
Okay. Wait. Here we go. Ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, do it. Boo! Oh, there it is. There it is. Woo! That's awesome. That's a group hug.
Sweet. Ain't that sweet?
No, I would have remembered you, K-Vess.
Uh-oh. Lando Calrissian knows me.
So what? You a bounty hunter or something? Here to take me in?
Take it easy. My rap sheet's even longer than yours.
All right.
What do you want?
You're in with Crimson Dawn, right? Well, I lost something at their sabacc table on Kijimi, and I want it back.
Oh, we're gonna do a mission for Lando Calrissian.
You don't need to be in the inner circle, Vess.
A young version of him.
Game.
That's the only thing I don't like, because this is supposed to be like in between them.
Throw in some credits and you've got a deal.
Hey, I can't say no to a charmer like you.
Boom! We got a quest for Lando Calrissian. Get the hell out! Get out! Get out! I mean, that's crazy. Look at that shit. That's just one bite from my mic. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. Yep, gonna die. We're gonna die because I can't figure out where I'm at. Run, run, run. You got stamina. Why are you not running? Run, run, Forrest, run. Oh, God. Yeah, we're gonna die. Yeah, one more bite. We're dead. Oh, my God. And I don't think we have any food when we get here. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Come on, please have some food. Do I have food? I do. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Oh, man, we might live through this. I don't know. I want it to be a full-time gig, and I want it to be what I do every day from now until I'm dead, without question. But it's still at some point. Ooh, hey, thank you for the. What in the hell did you just do? Oh shit, Grave! Have you lost your mind? Oh my God, dude! Wow! Oh shit, dude! What in the hell? Oh my God! Oh my God! That's insane! Oh, shit. I am not worthy of that. There is no way. Oh my God. Oh shit. Okay, we'll throw up some hype on that, dude, man. Shit. I am shit. I can't even talk. What got reported for?
Oh, that happened?
My ass, actually. I got killed by an assault guy. But he's in my sweet liberty, my leg.
Putting you right. Yes. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Accept.
Responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire.
You have got to be kidding me.
The uncertainty of the political situation.
Who raided us? Who is that? Raiders from? Man, I can't keep up. Y'all help me out. Help me out. Help me out. Somebody help me out. Taco, tell me what's going on. Everybody follow Frank. Oh my God. What have we got going on here? We have got a raid from hell. It's Coffee Stain Studios. No way. Coffee Stain Studios, like the people who make this game, they raided me? No way. No way. There ain't no way. No, get the hell out. Go, get away. No, hell no, there's no way. Coffee Stain Studios devs raided. Oh no, really? Y'all pulling my damn leg. Y'all pulling my damn leg. No, go, no, hell no. And here I am building my little silly factory. What? No. All right. I am black. I'm back. Not black. I'm back. All right. So, where are we at? We are working on pipe. Now that could be another area that I could probably blueprint. Could have probably blueprinted that section, but how are you gonna know if it comes back? You got back right in the middle of the Coffee Stain Studio raid. I know, that's awesome. That's awesome. That was really cool though. It scared me because I have no little history about that clip though, and the history is that I had gotten follow botted like the week before, which was like 1,000 followers. That was crap. It wasn't real followers. It was just a bunch of crap. And so it scared the crap out of me when it happened, because I was like, oh crap, not again. Not that it's that big a deal. I mean, it takes a few minutes to fix it, but it was it just kind of scared me. And then it was like, wow, really? You know, so it kind of, let me read up what we got. Yeah, I read the spider bed. Oh, Discord. No. Okay, got you. Sorry, Don. I thought you were talking about in this game. I was like, no, I didn't see no spider bed in this game. You didn't hear me freak out, lose my mind, or curse, or do nothing. So yeah, no, I didn't see one. No, I did not see it in Discord. Let's look and see. Oh, hell no. Hell no. No. If you like trains, look up the YouTube Minotaur Wonderland, largest train model set. Oh, you talking about like model trains? Oh yeah, I'll have to look him up for sure. I do like trains. I like trains a lot. I have a bunch of boxes downstairs of model trains because I don't currently have anything set up. I did have a pretty good model train set up at one point in time, but not anymore. Not anymore. I mean, who's got time? You know, that's really where it boils down to, right? You just don't have any time. I mean, I guess I could make time, but I like streaming, so I'm not gonna do a whole lot of changing on that right now. I'll just do all these, and then that way I can. Oh, I think that went off. Yeah, I knew it did. I knew it did. All right, so we got that one. We'll go and do the next one, and then we'll work our way down, connecting them up. I don't guess this is awful in regards to time spent. I mean, we spent, what, 3 days on this now? And in 3 days, we've built, 100,000 power or something like that, probably. I hope it's 100,000. I don't know. May not quite be 100,000. Oh, yeah, that's not even in the right. I'm not in the right spot. Figuring out which one to put that in seems to be the crux of my problems. But we've done it enough times now that it's pretty muscle memoried, right? I guess we could do those. Nah, we'll do this coming down. We'll do this coming down. That'd be a better way to do it anyway. See, I knew I shouldn't have clicked that. Should always lock that in and look at it first, 'cause I do it poorly almost every time. Without the WWWs. Oh, Guinness Book of World Record. Okay. I misunderstood that. I'm sorry. Let me check the other channels right quick and make sure I'm not missing any chat that I should be looking at. Nope, still don't have a single viewer on Kick. And doesn't look like we have anybody over on YouTube. We've had a few people that drop by on YouTube, but got to figure out shorts. Shorts are going to be the trick, right? Oh, I saw something just a few minutes ago. Some of you guys might be interested in. I don't know. They said January 6th will be the release date of Star Rupture. So if you're into that, if you did the play test and you like it, it's January 6th, full release. Early access, but full release early. Oh, God, that's not right. Yeah, full release, early access. So I don't know if that's going to be multiplayer or if they're going to be like, well, we don't have the multiplayer part going. I don't think that's in the right spot. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And if you guys happen to be Star Citizen fans, Star Citizen is in 4.3, I think they just released this weekend. Just a few more floors to go. A few hundred more floors to go. Yep. See, I can't ever get that in exactly the right spot. I'm trying to figure out what my visual reference should be for that. Uh-oh, we got something. What happened? Oh, what's up, Morning Joe? That was a raid. What's going on, buddy? What is going on? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Frank, and this is Frank's Place, and we stream out of Atlanta, Georgia, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Currently, we're playing Satisfactory, but we play a variety of games, mostly craft and building type games, though, so something very similar to this. But, you know, hey, who knows? We might be playing Battlefield 6 next week. No, we probably won't be playing Battlefield 6. I couldn't even get in the, I couldn't even get time over the weekend to play it, the play test. And I certainly am not going to spend $70 on a game that I don't know if I'll like it or not like it, you know? Now, if they would give me a copy, I would probably play it, but I don't think I'm going to be in the niche, or the niche, or wherever, however you say that. Okay, that feels funky. Don't that feel off? It is off. I did it again. Oops, I did it again, in the words of Britney Spears. I know y'all are all huge Britney Spears fans. I mean, Tannhauser likes Britney about as much as he likes eggs, probably. Just saying. I don't know, he may be a huge Britney Spears fan, I have no idea. I don't know what you can say. My friend played the beta this weekend and he says it's pretty good, but yeah, I agree with you, not dropping $80 for it. No, I mean, it's just, you know, I mean, it could be cool. Rocket Fuel's going pretty good, man. We got 2 of the towers completed and primed. So this front 2 towers are completed and primed. These back 2 have all the generators. We're just going back and hooking up the stuff, and we're going to let them prime out, and we should be good to go. Hopefully, here pretty soon we'll have, I don't know, 70 to 100-ish thousand watts to be able to do. Shouldn't have a power problem for a while. We should be able to go do whatever we want to without having to worry about power. I hope. That's definitely the goal, right? I'm just trying to do the things that are easy so I don't have to change modes as much. Because I have to change pipe mode to go from, which is weird to me, but I can go from here, right, which should be the same thing from here to here, and it works great. But if I come over here to this one right here, I can't go from here to here without it doing that. Or from here to here, I have to change the mode to straight to make it do it. So it doesn't take that much extra time, but it does take a little bit of time. So I figured I'd just catch it when I'm coming down. I'll just be in straight mode because I'm gonna be in straight mode doing all that anyway. So how's your playthrough going? What were you playing today? What was going on? Tell me about it. Tell me about stream. I know you may have to raid and run, but if you don't, tell me what was going on. What's up with it? You know how much he loves eggs, almost as much as he loves pickles. Oh, wait a minute. Tannhauser doesn't like pickles either. See, now that doesn't work, so I have to take it back to that mode. Took me forever to figure this out, to get it to work. I had all kind of crazy stuff going on. That's stressing me, Becca. Stressing me. Oh Lord. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about the man. I just don't. I mean, I love him, but I don't know. I mean, I like pickles and I like eggs. Now, I don't like pickled eggs, though. If somebody told me I had to eat like a pickled quail egg or something, I'd be like, no, not happening. Not happening. Not into that. That stuff just looks gross. It just looks gross. It's got to taste gross because it looks gross. It's kind of like kimchi, right? I'm not into kimchi. Can't help it. I know a lot of people swear by it and talk about how great it is, but I can't get over the fact that it smells rotten. I like sauerkraut real well, but can't do no kimchi. Well, I say that. I mean, the couple of times that I've tried it, I didn't really like it. There you go, Dave. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's just weird though, because I mean, really, how is it different than sauerkraut other than the ones that I've tried have been incredibly spicy, like super hot. Which was about the only thing that, I don't know, maybe that's part of the reason I didn't like it. I don't know. Maybe they were just too hot. Just too hot. Too hot. Too hot, baby. There's a song in there. I like kimchi, it's okay, but I do not like pickled egg. Yeah, I've never tried a pickled egg. I just, oh God, I tell you what do you tell me? Tell me, Tan. Becca, you done started some shit now. Or maybe Silver Baby Doll did. Don't forget The Bachelor on that list of things he loves. Okay, now easy. Yep, you. No, never. Yeah, you did. You started some shit now. She always starts the shit. Yeah, she does. She is quite the shit stirrer, isn't she? I mean, you got to get to know her because she seems like she's not, but she really is quite the shit stirrer. Regular shit starter. Yeah. In my old line of work, we call those people shit magnets because it always seemed to be that the shit happened around them, you know? How much control did they really have over it? Who knows? But it always seemed to start around them or they were involved when it happened. I had a partner in the zone for a while that was, God, he was one of those guys. And every night we'd be into something. There'd be some crazy shit going on. I don't remember how long that lasted, but it was a while. I think there's where I want that to be. I think. Yeah, that's right. All right, last one for this tower. We can start coming down. It's going to take a minute to come down because we got to shut the power off and do all that crap. Or, well, no, we'll have to. We'll shut the power off because they won't prime if we don't. Because I tried it the other way over the weekend. Tried to have it. What is it telling me? 4 hours. Has it really been 4 hours? Wow. I'll tell you that, man. Time flies when you play in this game. Time flies when you play in this game. You lie like a dog on a rug. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. The gauntlet has been thrown down, Tan. But now, saying Tan loves eggs, there's no lying in that at all, is there? Now who's starting this shit? Me. I am. All right. So let's go over here and get us some floor holes. Oh, I know this for a fact. His favorite's hard-boiled eggs. Oh Lord. All right, now it's getting deep. It's getting deep. Man don't like eggs. He certainly don't like hard-boiled eggs. I don't believe. I'm just saying. Not really picking sides on this. I'm just saying. I will have to say this though, Tan. Do you like deviled eggs? Yeah, I wish they just had a remote, right? I know I could put a switch in, I could turn them on remote and all that kind of stuff, but I had to make boiled eggs for my dad and I almost puked from the smell. Oh, you don't like deviled eggs either? Okay. He said, he didn't say no. He said, hell no. He don't like them. Yeah, I do. I wish. It's not so much. If I didn't have to have so many of them, it wouldn't be a big deal, right? Wouldn't be a big deal. But I do have to have so many of them. And I'm not positive that this idea right here was, this may have some bearing on why I'm having so much trouble with it. Because of the way it has to feel. Oh, I don't have one over there. I have one over here though. It's the way it has to feel. That's right. It basically it has to fill itself up. It doesn't, and that's where the physics part people were talking about earlier. I think it was Dave or somebody said something about physics. Physics doesn't really apply to this because if it was physics, right? The way I've got these pipes set up, it would literally have to come in. It would have to come in and fill from the bottom all the way back to the top. And the last thing that would fill up would be this top, right? Because the gas is coming in, pouring down through here. Well, gravity would take it down before it came back up and filled here. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. Hold on, I missed out. Eggs are already the devil. Oh no, he didn't say that. I like all sorts of eggs, but would never even try a pickled egg. Yeah, no, no, me either. They just look nasty in the jar, man. I couldn't do it. Eat 8 whole eggs. Nah, eat 16 deviled eggs. Oh. She says, hell yeah, brother. The physics of what I do works for liquids. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. If it works, it works. But I'm just saying physics in the game in general don't really seem to play like, it's just weird. They don't play right. You know, it's like, because the way this system is with these buffers up top, which I don't have hooked up yet. I got to hook these up. But with these buffers up top, they should auto will work. They should fill from the bottom all the way to the top, and they will now because I got them cut off. But that's not. I'm just wondering if I were to make those, should I make these Mark IIs? I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to make them Mark IIs. Because I think that's what I did on the other ones. I'm not going to make these pipes Mark IIs, but I'll make these Mark IIs so they dump into that. Well, I could make that middle pipe a Mark II. Maybe I want to do that. Maybe I want to make all those a Mark II. That may be where my problem lies. Yeah, that could be where my problem lies. think I will do that. I think all this whole area right here is going to be Mark IIs. And the ones going out right here will be Mark 1s. Right? So all this stuff will be Mark 1s. So all that'll be a Mark 1. All this will be Mark 1s. I'll go back. I had to go back and change it on the other floors, but on the other towers, but it might. That might solve some of my problem. These guys right here being all Mark IIs. I don't think they'll need to be because I'm splitting that out. No, they're not going to need to be because I'm splitting them out into 300. They can only be 300 in each one of these. Well, wait a minute. That's not going to be right. Wait a minute. It's not ever going to be 300 coming out of these. Because I'm coming in here at 600, right? Because I'm making 1,200 rocket fuel. So there's 600 coming in this pipe. It's getting divided into 2, 4, 6. So there's only 200 in these. These can only have 200. I mean, they could have more than 200, but they can really only have 200. So these need to be Mark 1s. Yep, these need to all be Mark 1s. I'll change them back color-wise, but that's probably the problem that I have on these others. I bet you I have them all as Mark 2s. I do. Don't I? I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Shit. Alright, well. We'll have to wait till we turn them on. That's not gonna give me what I need. We'll change them. We'll change them. But yeah, that's gonna be a trick right there. Not that it really matters, but I mean, there's no reason to waste the materials on Mark II when it can't be a Mark II. Right. Yeah. I was reading that. I'm sorry I didn't read it out loud, but yeah, I was reading it. Okay. So, we're going to come down here and we're going to turn these guys off. We'll do this a floor at a time as methodically as we can before we hook the power up. This is the part I was talking about. I wish I could run these down to a switch, and you can, but... Oh, quit. All right, now that one should start filling. Well, it's already full. Wait a minute, they are filling up without having connection to them. Okay, so we were wrong on that, y'all. They do fill up without having a connection to them. Yeah. Double check these guys over here, make sure they're turned off before I put power to them. All right. All right, so that's all three of those. Let's double check this one over here, make sure I put power to this one. I didn't. So I didn't get this one. All right, there we go. Yeah, it is. That is good to know. I didn't realize that they filled up without it. But that's, yeah, it's super awesome to know that. Yep, because all those are already full. Those pipes are full. That's perfect. So yeah, we should, and we're going slow enough. This should be prime by the time we get to the bottom. Should be. We'll see. Okay, 5. So we need 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to come down with this one to here. This one to here. And this one to here. Which these guys will be practically full to start with. And now that's the problem that I have. This is talking about flow rate. Why is there a flow rate? I mean, we're 42.3, 42.4, 42.2, 42. I mean, at some point here in a minute, that thing should quit pumping, and it should be, a flow rate should be 0. Yeah, right there, 42.5. Well, 5. Okay, there we go. Now that should drop to 0 because there shouldn't be any flow because it's just tied together. It's done. It's a done deal. But we don't have any power on these, so this is going to be a good example to see if they fill up. I think they did, but just in case I was wrong, this will give us our example. Okay, so now if these fill up, yep, they're filling up with no connection. Okay, good. So we don't have to do the wiring connection. We can let them fill up, so we can let them prime without going around and doing all that connection. So we don't have to sit there and turn them all off or turn them all on. We can just go back and fire them up when we get ready. Right? Yeah, it wouldn't be any difference in doing that than doing it the other way because they should all fill up. So that'll be a completion of a floor except for the color. Some of these guys that are super fast fingered, they do this, they do the filter when they're doing this so that they can just sweep by. My problem is, it takes me longer to turn the filter on and off than it does just to try to pick and choose. All right, so that should be good, and these guys should all be filling up. Yep, it's already full. Already full, so that works out good. I like it. Come down one more. No, wait a minute. While we're here, we might as well take care of our power from the get-go. So we're going to do a 0. We're going to put it right here, right there. Right there. Do the same thing we did before. What's the nub out there? Just in case we want to do lights or something up here, you know, we'll have that nub. That'd be nice. I think we are going to connect them all up, though, because we would be foolish not to. I don't like it. Is it already connected? Must be. Did we connect that? I don't remember connecting that. Gotta be, because there's 2 to 4. Okay, so we're good there. Okay, yeah. I don't want to get lost in what I'm doing here. I don't want to get lost in what I'm doing here. Okay. So we've got all those turned off. Yeah, we're going to turn them off and connect them up, because if we don't, we're going to get lost in the mix later. Yeah, we'll get lost in the mix later, and as it is, all we gotta do is just come back and turn them on. See, got to turn that one off. It ain't tied to nothing, but it starts burning fuel instantly. As soon as that line hits it, it starts burning fuel. It ain't tied to nothing. It's all right, I forgot to turn it off. That's on me, that's on me. I do like the fact that they fill up, though, because they used to not do that. I think that's new. I don't recall them doing that before. I know manufacturing machines don't. You know, like if you put an assembler out, it doesn't fill up until you put power to it. So that's yeah, I think that must be something new. Can anybody confirm, is that new or is that an old thing that I just missed somewhere along the way? Is there anybody in chat that's got that? We never did do a battle royale, man. I forgot. I got sidetracked. I got something going on. So if y'all want to do a battle royale, type something in chat. Anything in chat, if you can hear my voice, and we will do a battle royale for the Fortnite style deal. Okay, there's Don, Rogue, Dave. There's a bunch. Becca. Dave doing nothing. He did it again. I don't know what he's doing. Speed kills. He's in. I believe machines with fluids fill up without power. If it comes in on a belt, it doesn't fill up until power's connected. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, that definitely makes sense. And BT's in for the battle royale there. I see that. Were you asking about the... Oh, there you go. He typed nothing in chat. Nothing works. Nothing works just as good as something. Type absolutely nothing in chat and it'll do the same. Oh, wait a minute. See, I got sidetracked. That's why I didn't do a battle royale last time, because I got sidetracked. Yeah, don't let me get sidetracked on this one. We'll start it up here. As soon as I get this last one connected, we'll start it up. Yeah, that sounds good, Speed. I think that makes sense, right? That makes sense, because... But we'll test that theory when we do the next coal generator deal. All right, so it's battle royale time. If you haven't got in yet, if you haven't got into the battle royale, you still have time. Type anything or nothing or 1, 2, 3 or 4, 5, 6 or blah, whatever you want to type in chat. It'll make your little avatar come up on the bottom of the screen if you're following the channel. And when I activate the battle royale, you will be able to fly in, you'll drop out of the sky, you'll battle to the death with all the other little avatar guys down there, and you'll win 500 gold coins if you're the last one standing, and you can pimp out your little avatar guy with those gold coins, because it's just avatar coins. It's not real money. It's just coins for the avatar shop. All right, here we go. Battle Royale starting in 1, 2, 3. Boom. There you are. Y'all are on the board. Y'all are on board. Here it comes. Here it comes. Wow. I got to figure out a way to get the YouTube folks and all those people involved in it, because I think that would help. but I can't figure out how to get it going. All right, here we go. Becca's in with her little red balloon. Dave's in. Dave is on. Oh, Dave's on speed. Speed and Dave are at it. Oh, look at Frank. Oh, Frank, you got whacked, buddy. Becca got you. Don's over there whacking on somebody. I don't know what he's doing there. Oh, it's not a good place to be. It's not a good place to be. Becca Boop, what are you doing? You missed the heel pack, Becca. Oh, you're out. Becca. Oh, whoever killed Becca, you're probably, it was BT, I think. Ooh, BT. Look at Rogue Bren. Rogue Bren looks almost unscathed with half of his. Oh, yeah, Rogue Bren has got it going on. Dave, watch out. Yep, run away. Oh my God. That would be cool. What would be cool, Real Windex? Oh Lord, there it is. Rogue Bren for the win. Look at Rogue coming in there with his his Halo weapons there. I don't remember what those things are called. What would be cool, Windex? Damn. That's all Dave can say is damn. Yeah, that was a brutal battle. I don't know. I really worry about whoever it was that took Becca out, because they don't understand the revenge that is the Becca Boop with her little red balloon. But they will find out. Soon they will find out. Their days are numbered. Becca Boop's like the blue bonnet plague. Yep, that's right. I called it the blue bonnet plague. I don't know why, because I couldn't say bubonic when I was a kid, so I called it the blue bonnet plague. And I don't know how come y'all are right and I'm wrong. Maybe it was the blue bonnet plague. You know, maybe that's what they called it. And somebody didn't like the way it sounded and changed the name, kind of like soccer and football. I'm not real sure. You know, it used to be called soccer when I was a kid, and now somebody says they don't like it to be called soccer, so now we call it football. But we already had football. And I thought it came from the people over there. I know you are pretty vicious, extremely vicious. Vicious Boop. That's what we call you when you're not around. I mean, we're scared to call you that to your face, so we just call you that when you're not around. I mean, who wouldn't be scared? See if I can get that in right there and it'll stay the same color. I don't think it will. It'll still have those orange bands. Yep. I don't understand that. That has got to be a bug. Because I can recolor these now and they'll be... Those orange bands will go away. See, the flow band's orange? As soon as I recolor them, they'll turn red. Kind of strange days indeed. Uh-oh. I didn't do it. I was not paying attention. I thought I was, but I wasn't. It's soccer. Well, you know, I don't know. I think the people that play it should be able to call it whatever they want to call it. I get that, but Lord, it's hard to keep up. It's hard to be humble. No, I don't. It doesn't matter to me. You call it whatever you want to call it. I know it's hell of a game to play. We played it when I was in school, and boy, you want to talk about being in shape. You better be in shape. You're going to play some serious football, soccer, any of those things. Uh-oh, we got somebody talking about it. How much Twiz do you use Blueprint? I do on some things. Not here, I haven't, because it was such a big build and I was trying to play with how I wanted it to be. But yeah, I do use some. If I can steal some from somebody who's much more creative than me, it's even better. No, I'm playing. I do use other people's blueprints. I do like, you know, the shared amount of creativity that we can do through blueprinting. but I almost always have to change it around and make it my own. And like I used a blueprint that I had found a long time ago for some of that stuff right over there because I really liked the compactness of it. But the piping's it's all crap. I have to take the piping out and change it. How much foot is used in football? None, a crew. We kick the ball one time, only for, this sort of part of the time. I know. That's what I'm saying. I got no problem with it being called football. I just started playing and I'm not sure how to use them. Oh, okay. What do you want to know? Ask away. Fire your questions. I will tell you everything that there is to know about blueprinting. I don't use them a lot, but I know how to use them so I can help. We made shake and bake and I helped. Even if just a little bit. Did I tie that one to it? And welcome to the addiction that is Satisfactory since you just started. It can be quite quite a time killer. But it is a beautiful game and we love it. It's worse than hard drugs, man. Worse than hard drugs. Coffee Stain they had something going on, man, when they come up with this game, as far as it feeds into your subconscious in such a way that it's very hard to pinpoint what it is that it does that I love so much, but it does something that I think it's the satisfaction, and I know this seems corny, but I think it's the satisfaction of all your efforts that you've spent building a factory or doing something, and then when you see it actually producing the product, I think that's the kicker. Not only have you got the feed of the creativity of being able to do it, the way you want to do it, but you also have just that satisfaction of, when we turn this on and we have, 100,000 watts of power instead of the 10,000 or what is it we got right now? Yeah, right at 10,000. We turn this thing on and we've got 10 times that. I mean, that's a thing, Very groovy. Very, very groovy. All right, let's see. I'm just struggling to figure out what I want to do with them, honestly. Yeah, I mean, one of the easiest things to do is set you up something you use a lot, right? Like for me, and I'll demonstrate it here in just a second. Give me 1 second and I'll demonstrate it. I do repetitive things in my factories and in my builds. I do it all the time. It's a royal pain in the butt often. But, so I don't know if I have enough materials to do this, so let's see if I can do it. All right, so I'll sit down, say a constructor, right? And I'll put it, say, right here. Yeah, I'll put a constructor there, and then let's say I'll do another constructor right here. All right, and then I'll come in and I'll put a splitter, right? And I'll go here and I'll come up 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then I'll come in and I'll put a lift and a lift, okay? And then I'll just put rows of those down through there, right? Now, out here, sometimes I'll go through the floor, sometimes I'll go through the ceiling. I don't always do it the other way around, but oftentimes I'll do this. Or maybe even I'll do one where this whole mechanism goes under the floor so the splitter is down here under the floor. This is a great thing to blueprint. It's a great, awesome thing to blueprint, because instead of having to do all that, okay, I can go in here and I can take all this out, which took me 3 times to put in. I can come in here to a blueprint, and I can come in, let's say blueprint, and I want to do, I mean, I've got them set up for 10s and stuff, but I've got a constructor base here somewhere. Hang on. I need to reorganize all these, because some of these are stuff I've got from other people and things to that effect. Okay, so right here should be, this may be it, the pair. Yeah. Well, it's a different blueprint. It's somebody else's blueprint, but all right, so then I've got this, right? And I can go, okay, well, I want it to be right there. I can lock that hologram the same way. I can come around and go, oh, I wasn't centered. Okay, now I'm centered. I'm right where I want to be, and boom, one click, and now I've done all of that. And it's already belted up. It's ready to go. It's hooked up. It's a pair of constructors. And then the cool thing is, if I go into here and I hit R to go into blueprint mode, now they're all gone too. So there's a ton of stuff like that. And there's a lot of blueprints out there. I got a blueprint question for you, Frank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, Dave. Fire at will. I'm ready. Fire at will. Oh, Cruz says football's the one that should be renamed. Dude, mine wasn't talking about the name. Don't jump up and down about that part. I promise you. I'm not saying that the name's wrong. I'm saying when I was a kid, it was all soccer. I mean, English, everything was soccer, right? And then it got renamed somewhere in the 57 years that I have been alive. It got renamed into no, I don't. I'm not. I hate the jetpack. I personally do not like the jetpack at all. I'm using the hover pack, and the hover pack requires me to have power. See that little lightning bolt that shot out there? It's a tether. So tether. Now, if I go out here, if you look at the little dial on the bottom right up on the bottom left of my screen, that dial's going away. Okay, now it's gone. Now I don't get a hover anymore till I get back in here close to the tether. No, it comes. I think it's a phase 4 item. But yeah, and a lot of people love the jetpack. The jetpack's awesome. And for traveling around the map, jetpack's great. But when I'm building, I like the hover pack because I can hover up here above things and get a better view than I can if I'm sitting down here on the ground, especially when you're working with these big machines, because these things are so ginormous. It's hard to look at what's going on. Not to mention the fact that Twiz, this is the 4th power tower. And it's kind of large, kind of a large build. Not a really large build, but kind of a large build. I needed more power, so we're making, I guess, 100K. That's what we're shooting for, right at 100K. These 4 towers should put out 75,000, and then I should have a little bit left. Only in the U.S. It has been football everywhere else since the world forever. Oh, okay. See, I was not aware of that, crew. That's weird. That's because when I was a kid, I thought when I saw it on TV and stuff that it was called soccer. They switched in the 1970s. They switched in the UK to start calling it football instead of. Okay, there you go. Speed kills. Speed kills. They're saying the UK called it soccer. That would have been the only thing that I would have known anything about would have been the UK. And I was alive in the 70s when that changed. That's the only thing I was saying. Yeah, no, I don't care what they call it. I wouldn't watch either one of them I wouldn't pay money to watch either one of them, ours or y'all's. Yeah, I like to drive cars fast, but I don't want to watch a race. Sports is just not my thing. I mean, I sometimes wished I liked sports. And then I wake up and realize that I don't really wish I liked sports. Satisfactory is a sport. No. I like golf. Yeah, I like golf. Not enough to pay to watch somebody play it, but I do like it. All right, let me see what Dave. Okay, Dave, I got you. Hang on, man. I got you. So you going to answer my question, or are you too afraid? No, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I got you. If the name changed in the UK in the 80s, it probably didn't filter to the US with the name change until the 70s and the 80s or so. Yeah. Right. If you do like sports, though, Streamist.app is good. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. All right. So here's the deal, Dave. If you want to share blueprints, the problem is you have to go over to your local factory. Hold on, let me see what it's called. It's not gonna let me do it because stream stuff's gonna keep it up. But you have to go over to your like PC, go into your users, go into your name, go down to app data, go to local, and then come down to a factory game. Factory game's gonna have saves in it, and in the saves, oh wait a minute, no, that's your screenshots. Wait a minute. No. Inside saved games, inside that, you go to saved games, and then there's blueprints. And then you have each game that you have saved, whatever name it is, you've got that as a blueprint. So like if I open up Frank's Place, let me see if I can display share here. Okay. So right here inside Frank's Place, I've got all these blueprints. So if I wanted to share a single blueprint, let's say, I could do like, say, floor center, and I could copy this, paste it, and then it's just a file that I could go on a Google Drive or any of that. What's the file extension? They're SBP files. They're Satisfactory blueprint files. So I don't know. Yeah, they're SB. Yeah. But the easiest way to do it is to separate that whole folder, just, like right here from your saved games, come into there, copy all those and put them in a file that says blueprints, and then save them out. So yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. And you can do it through Discord. You can save it, send it to, upload it to Discord. There's lots of ways to save those out. I mean, like, Frank's Place is the one I was talking about. That's my number one game, my big game. The Iron Eden project here. See, I've got some of these, and I don't need them like that. These are some of the ones that Rice Munch had sent me, and I didn't do them right. I should have unpacked them and put them. They have to be loose in here, which I did. I just don't remember how many I did and how many I didn't do. So I have a lot of his stuff. Yeah. Definitely. That's how you do it. You just go into your C drive, D drive, whatever your main drive is, go into your users, go into app data, then go into local, and then go down to factory game, and it'll filter it into where you're going. Sorry about that. But no, I definitely wasn't dodging it. I wasn't dodging it, I promise. All right, did we turn these off and power these up? We don't have a connection, but it is powered down, right? Yeah, it's powered down. Okay, so we need to be connecting these. The only thing I don't like about blueprints for me personally is a lot of times, like just then, I got stuck. I'm in blueprint mode because if I hit R when I'm in the deconstruction mode, right? I'm in deconstruction mode with F. If I hit R, then it takes me to blueprint mode. And sometimes I forget to look at that. It's saying blueprint, and I'm like, I'm hitting F. Because see, if I come out of F and I go back into F, I'm still in blueprint mode. So I have to hit R or it won't let me move stuff. Or remove stuff, sorry. I get confused easily sometimes. But that's just me. The one good thing about doing it this way is by the time we get to the bottom of that second tower over there, we'll just be able to come back and fire all of them up because it should be completely primed. And then we can go get rid of that crappy coal plant that we've got that's causing our power to go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. And hopefully we'll have a pretty consistent power grid. It would be nice to have a power grid that doesn't fluctuate. Oh, man. Yeah, you have some pretty cool stuff, dude. I mean, there's no doubt about that. I've seen some of your pictures of your builds. I mean, you got some pretty cool stuff. Definitely worthy of trading with people. I like the fact that that sets inside there. That's really neat. I just discovered that over the weekend when I was playing around trying to figure out what I wanted to do with this. And I don't know that I'll keep it. I don't know that I'll keep that setup, but I do like the fact that that little power nub just gets in there and does its thing. I'm not that crazy about the metal framework around it that I did on the other towers, but it's all right. Okay, so this one's connected, right? We're back on the floor we were on. Yeah, this one's connected. So we can turn all these pipes to red, knowing that we're done here. That's my way to tell that we've finished the floor is by turning all these pipes red and the connectors. And that way I know we're done on that floor. If I can keep up with it, we'll be all right. Okay. I hope that was an answer for you, Twiz. I hope. I mean, it was an answer, but was it what you wanted? Hopefully it was something that helped. I don't use a lot of them because I don't build a lot of stuff in the same fashion, right? Last time I built a big power plant like this, I made it on one big flat plane, and it was just like a big diamond shape of these things. I put them in rows, and I made the rows descending, you know, as they went out, and descending as, you know, what do you call it? I made them, I made a diamond. I don't know how to say it. I made a diamond. It was relatively cool, I thought, but I wanted to do something better this time. Or something different. I just want to do something different. Shit. I missed it. It's hard to get from the backside sometimes. All right, so all that's hooked up. And then like this one has practically nothing in it. So we'll make them go on. Oh yeah, there you go. Smelters are a great one to do. I've got a 4 stack of smelters and an 8 stack of smelters because that's pretty common to make. I don't think I turned that one off. I didn't. I didn't. I mean, power grid's broke, which is not a bad thing. I guess I could do it that way. But yeah, these are already full. Yeah, these are already full, which is beautiful. It just takes forever to do it this way. It's hard to get in a rhythm of it, right? Like putting the pipe in, I have a rhythm. I mean, I put that pipe in pretty quick, I think. But this, because I've switched so many different keys to get it to do what I wanted to do. Now, is that all of them? I think it is. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. All right, so those are hooked up. So we should be... Woo-wee. All right. Oh yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too, Dave. I think that was a fantastic question. You knew how to do it though, right? You were just testing me. I mean, I feel like that was a test. We may take a break tomorrow and work on some trains. Try to do that circumnavigate. Just because trains are fun. Oh, not what I wanted. Sometimes they do right, sometimes they don't. Let's see, there's also different blueprint modes as well. Make sure you have the pipes or belts you want connected between blueprints. That you hit R when setting it should be a switch to, yeah, that auto connect's new. Yeah, I'm not used to that, but yeah, you're definitely right. You're definitely right. There is a auto connect deal that's that won't just connect the belts and the pipes and stuff inside the blueprint, but will actually connect it from one blueprint to another, right? Isn't that the way that works? A crew. I saw you had upper 30s of viewers. Someone else asked a question, so I thought it would be some good information with everyone. I'm sure someone learned it. Honest answer. And yeah, I had knew. Oh yeah. I knew you did. No, it was a great question. It was a great question. I didn't realize we had that many people watching. Cool. That's awesome. I still don't think we have anybody over on, yeah, we still don't have a single soul on Kick or YouTube, but you know, that doesn't matter. That's not what it's about. It's the first day on one, and it's spotty at best on YouTube, but it's hard to get discovery over on YouTube, right? I was looking the other day trying to see, you know, if I was looking to see somebody playing something, what you would see, and it's, I don't know what the methodology is of it. It's not really like Twitch and Kick both have, you know, you can type in the game you're watching or you're playing, and there it is. So we'll play around with it a little bit and see what we think. All right. So those are all turned off. Now we need to go and connect them all up. Yeah, I'm not real sure about that auto connect stuff. Yeah, I tried to do it with the train track deal, and I was having a hard time with it, so I kind of abandoned it. But I mean, I like the idea. I think if you got used to it, it would probably be super, super good. Big thing on YouTube is shorts and how-to guides, unless you're well-known streamer. Yeah. True. Well, everybody keeps talking about, you know, if you want to grow your community, you want to do this, you want to do that, the best thing to do is to, you know, hit multiple stuff. And I hadn't figured out, I mean, again, we were talking about it the other day, I don't feel like I know anything well enough to do tutorials on them. I mean, I play some games okay, but, you know, I'm definitely not the guy that could do the list. Well, the 10 things I wish I'd known, but before I started playing Satisfactory, you know, and I have no idea. I wished I had known it was addictive. No, I'm playing. I like the game a lot. It when you get in these big bills and you really have to really have a time commitment in them. That's probably the biggest issue I have with the game. And I want the big bills because I want to see the results of the big bills. Because I, like BT, have progressed a long ways in the game. I've never finished the game, but I've progressed a long ways in the game by doing a minimal amount of stuff. Not minimal like I was slacking, just I didn't try to make a ton of extra parts. And this time I don't care how many parts I have, other than the fact that I think it would be neat to have a goal of, say, 10 parts or 5 parts or something. I hadn't figured out how many parts I need to make extra, so you just sink that many parts. After the storage and after the other stuff, you know, all that goes on. It just gets repetitive because, I mean, how long we've been sitting here working on this tower? We got 2 more floors. I mean, we don't have a lot more, but we got 2 more floors. I am going to go ahead and connect these cables up, though, so I have that done. Putting that out there so I can see the registration of how much power I got when it's time. All right, all that'll be kind of hidden. Well, I say hidden. I mean, it'll be kind of hidden. I'll go ahead and color these while I'm here because that's what we did last time. Oop. Come on, dude. All right. Now, this one is not going to go. Yeah, this one's not going to go. It's just going to go to here. I forget little things though in the game, right? Like I forgot forever how to make the hot bar stuff. You know how you get things to go on the hot bar. I remember now, but there for a long time I was like, I can't remember how to do it. Because I kept doing it by accident. See, hey Frank, you want to do grounded later or move to Thursday this week? If you ain't feeling it today, ain't no thing. No, it wasn't the fact that I wasn't feeling it today. I got about 3 hours and I might get this done if I go ahead and stay after it. So that was what I was talking about earlier. But yeah, Thursday would be better, Becca, or maybe after stream or something. If you want to do after stream, I might be all game for that. Mama's going back to work Wednesday, so she won't be here Thursday night at all. So I won't have anything crazy going on for Thursday night at all. Let's see, I only have like 600 more fuel gen blueprints to set for my power plant. Seeing the finished product is definitely worth the repetition. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Okay. Well, I hope your trip to wherever it is you had to go. I wouldn't go. I mean, I remember I'm just not airing your laundry or your business because I'm not doing that. But I hope it goes well. I know those things can be a pain in the butt. Those places can be a pain in the butt. I worked in public service for 20-something years, and I totally understand. All right. So we got all that. And they're filling up pretty quick, so that's awesome. So you made you a power plant blueprint. What all did you put in that blueprint, crew? That would be interesting. You got power generators, like hookups and stuff set up in a blueprint. You got 600 more to go. How many generators are you putting out, dude? And I'm asking that because I mean, I thought I was getting everything I could get out of this, all the goodie I could get without training stuff in, which I may end up having to train some stuff in. But I think if I do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to overclock all these, and I won't add any more generators. I'll just add more fuel and power and overclock them. I think that's what I got on my brain right now. Fully overclocked. See, way too much in the blueprint. 800 total gens. 800 gens. Oh my god. All of them are overclocked? What are you powering them with? Rocket fuel? I'm just curious because I can't get enough sulfur to do it. I mean, I guess I could probably find another node and get another, I don't know, a couple hundred, I guess, but Wow. Yeah, I'd love to see where that's at and what all you're doing to get the sulfur there, because sulfur's got to be the problem. I mean, I say problem. It's got to be the crux of it, right? Because everything else is pretty easy to gather up. All right. Time to paint these boys. Then this next set's a little bit different, but not a lot. Just a little bit. 800 freaking generators. Fully overclocked. How much power is that? Sulfur seems more rare than SAM. Yeah. I don't think it actually is, but as far as how many nodes and stuff's on the map, but yeah, it sulfur is definitely the crux for me. All right. Oh, I'm going to put that in auto, aren't I? Yeah, in order to make that turn, that bend, had to be in auto. I don't like that. I felt like something went on funky on that, so I don't know. All right, so that should take. Whoa, wait a minute. What is that? I screwed that up. I see now. I see. Well, I still screwed it up. Still screwed it up. All right. I mean, I didn't that time, but I did just a second ago. Okay. Now I got that rolling. I find myself wanting to delete my factory and remake it constantly. Yes, that's gonna happen. 500,000 watts. That's awesome, dude. It's in the same spot you're building. Only takes like 2,000 sulfur. Oh wow. Well, I may expand mine, but I'm not going to expand to 800 generators. I don't think. God Almighty, that's a lot of freaking generators. Yeah, you'll do that. You'll do that. Twiz, it'll happen, and you'll shut it down, and you'll build other factory. I mean, you'll have other saves. You'll completely abandon the saves probably, and create some new saves because you're like, it's just too much trouble. I want a new save. We had one guy that's in our community here that was talking about he unlocked everything and then went back and tore everything out so that he could have the stuff unlocked, but then not have to worry about all the ugliness of what he had created the first time, and went back and built it neater. I say ugliness because I don't remember exactly what his reason was, but he didn't like what he had done, so he tore it all out. That's too much trouble for me. I just soon start a new save, which I've done a lot. I think most players do. They do several saves, or at least. Crap! I don't know if I turned that one off. I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I mean most people do, for sure. But don't sweat it. I mean, seriously, just have fun. Don't let it overwhelm you. Just have fun. Because at the end of the day, that's what it's about. It's about having fun. And Satisfactory is fun. If you let it be. It can get unfun if you stress over it. So don't stress over it. And every time you build and every time you do something new, you'll learn something new and you just get better and better. I mean, there are guys out there that I idolize because they have such speed and efficiency in how they build, and their stuff looks so clean and pretty. I mean, you know, Pobcat that we rated out to the other day, and he actually came in and rated us. I mean, he's one of the guys that I kind of idolize on that because he's got some beautiful stuff. And I mean, he does use some mods and some other things that are, you know, maybe some people don't like or, you know, whatever, but I could care less. I think his stuff looks amazing. All right. So over here we go and up. We'll start at the top again because I think that works best. And then when we get done with this, other than skinning this thing, which I'm not going to try to do right now, like I said, I like the idea of what I was doing up there with the rounded buildings, and I think they'll look cool, but I'm not 100% sure that's what I want to do. So I want to take a little time and think about it. Whoop. I'll take a little time and think it out. Figure it all out. All right, so we'll go from there to there, from there to there, and I'll put that back in for now. Okay, now we changed all these that were going down, but I don't remember what we did. Did we decide that they needed to be? I know I could do it different, but I was just picking them out right here. Did we decide that these needed to be they need to be 300s, right? There's no reason for them to be 600s? Or do we decide we wanted to make them all 600? Now I'm lost to what we decided we would do. I think we made them 300s, didn't we? Yeah, I think we made them 300s. Coming out of these, going down to those, made them 300s, right? I think that's what we did. Let's see. I've been playing since the game launched in 2019 and have only had 2 saves. Just started the second a couple of months ago, but I'm definitely not normal. No, yeah. No, that would truly not be normal, I don't think. I built and rebuilt factories in my original save more times than I can count. Also, don't be afraid to move around, build a starter base, get through the early tiers, get building materials, and move away from there and start bigger factory. Right. Great advice, crew. Great advice. And don't be afraid to tear stuff out. I mean, that's probably one of the number one things is, I'll tear out. There's a ton of stuff we've built so far that is going to get torn out. We've already done some in this build, but we will be doing more because it's just the way it is. It's just the way that it goes. For me. And you can do custom stuff too, like where I'm repainting all this stuff. You could set this up to be a custom color, and you could just put it in and it would be that color. You wouldn't have to change the color all the time. You can do a default out of your hub that will allow you to make all the machines the colors, because we had talked about doing, or I had talked about doing a theme, right? So that would be the color of my theme, those right there, which I think are kind of cool. I haven't done it to all of them, but I could set it up where that's what, when I put out a default machine, that's the color it would come out in. And you do that in the little closet in your hub. So that works out pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna have to do all of this as we go down. So we're just gonna do it as we go rather than changing things up. We'll just do it as we go. I mean, this part's relatively easy anyway. I don't think I've hooked any of these up. Yeah, I haven't, so we'll have to hook them up too. Well, I'll be dang. Okay, well, that's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I had a problem. I thought I was out of some material or something, but it didn't turn out to be the case. All right, y'all give me 1 second. Hang on 1 second, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, let's see where I'm at. All right, I moved the mic out. I need to give the tower power design a try. Yeah, you know, it's my very first time doing it as far as like this. I've never tried it, so I'm last time I did it, you know, it was just all over the place on the ground, and it was cool. It just didn't, I don't know, didn't have the appeal visually. I mean, because it was just a massive, oh my God, it was massive. I mean, it was, well, it was about the same as here. It was like 288, 300, something like that. I mean, it wasn't an incredibly large power plant, but it was all over the, that spiral coast or whatever they call that, the Gold Coast or whatever it is. Yeah, it was pretty massive, spread out everywhere, and I thought, well, let me do something that's a little more compact. And I think overall I like this. I just think it's going to be a pain in the butt if it's not working right. Coming back and forth. Of course, we got elevators now, so we're going to put some elevators in it. But this thing's so damn tall, it's going to take 2 sets of elevators to get from the bottom to the top. So you're going to come up like halfway, get off of one elevator and get on another one to go on up. And that part's kind of weird to me, because it's like, why can't I make an elevator taller like you can a lift? I guess maybe they weren't planning on us building this big. Maybe. Okay, so all that's good. Now we go around and shut them all off. This is the part that's the pain. But at least when we get to the ground this time, we'll be done. We'll be able to fire. I think we'll be able to fire everything up. I hope. I think we will. I think we'll be there. This one's out here, isn't it? Uh-oh. Got to turn one of them off. Alright, that should have killed the power grid, so this shouldn't matter now. Yep, forgot to turn those off. We just went around and turned them all off. I don't understand. Must have missed some. Okay, so that should take care of that. That can go back in there, and then we can color all these to red, and we'll be done with this floor. And then we have 7 more of them to do, and we'll be done with the entire power plant. Other than our cosmetics on the outside and decorating inside and stuff, you know, we'll have to do a lot of that, but we're not going to do that right now. We'll bring that back around I don't know. After we get some of these space elevator parts made and some of that stuff, we'll come back around and take care of that. Oh, me. Oh, okay. I got sidetracked. I couldn't remember what I was doing. Couldn't remember where I was at, what was going on. That is the hardest piece for me to line up, and I still don't know why. And horizontal to vertical is weird, right? Because if I come from here to here, it does that, which would have been cool. And I could have done it that way. That would have been really cool, but I didn't. I did it this way. And so now everything needs to stay that way. Stay uniform, right? Go ahead and let this start filling. Okay. Feel like I've lost some of my speed though. Whatever I was doing before that was helping me cut corners speed wise, I feel like I've lost that. Small little mistakes. All right, so it's got all that. Now we kill all the power and connect them up. Let's see. I just realized there is something missing in this game. Protesters. Yeah, can't have any protesters. Can't have any protesters. Remember, we're exploiting the whole planet. So now, were y'all here a minute ago when I said Star Rupture is due to release January the 6th? I think is what they said. I got the email today. I'm anxious to play that some. It had some qualities that I liked a lot. Let's see, I was doing it where I get 4 smelters and then make a layout, make the items like reinforced plates, but that seems kind of hard to scale. Yeah, it just depends on how you lay them out. I mean, like for me, like my 4 smelters is Got a couple of different versions, but let me see. Let me see. So like a 10 pack, right? There's a 10 pack. And you can just put 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, whatever you want. There's another 10 pack that's like well, I got a 4 pack in here somewhere. Well, I say I do. I do on my main game. I may not have brought it over. This is all Rice Munch's road stuff he gave me, which is pretty freaking awesome. And then that's the double helixes and stuff that I got from Shep, which was really cool. Obviously this came from Taco with extra life stuff. Hold on a minute, that might be Mama calling me. Okay, I'm back. Well, I got head-to-head smelters, right? Which I like that one pretty well, and that one does pretty good. Pre-planned space and manifolds are away. Yeah, I like the logistics floors, just because, you know, if you want to extend out, you just, like what Windex is saying right there. I mean, you just go out of your manifold, keep going, and then just put more into the other end of it. If you're trying to do load balancing and stuff like that, which is awesome, it's beautiful, it's pretty, but it's also very, very tedious. Because if you don't have it right, then it didn't work right. I mean, it's cool. It's probably the most efficient way to do it. Yeah, it's probably the most efficient way to do it. And it doesn't take a while. I mean, you don't have to wait to ramp up and all that stuff. So it, that part works out really good. But it is far more complicated when you're trying to bring stuff in. You know, if you're trying to bring, say, 100 in and split them off to 5, that's pretty easy. But if you're trying to split them off to 3, then it gets to be more complicated. But 5's kind of a complicated split anyway, because any odd number split, because the way your splitters work, well, other than 3, I mean, 3 splits out pretty good. I guess 6 splits out. I don't know. There's some weirdness in the way they split out. And that may be Greek to you if you're brand new to the game, but basically a manifold would be, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll show you. Just give me a minute to get, get stuff going here. Okay, all those should be good, so let's paint them and I'm gonna need some more copper sheets anyway, so I might as well go down now instead of later to get them. And I can show you what I mean by a logistics floor, because I have one down there in the blender area. I mean, it's a little bit weird. It's not quite the same, because when you're setting up factories, they get a little more convoluted, I guess. But go over here and color all these, and then we'll go get some copper sheets. All right. All right, I'm gonna leave it like that so I can see what's going on. All right. So an example being of this right here, Twiz. Okay, so this is all my machines right here. I've got a refinery and 2 blenders, and they're getting all their product basically from underneath. So if you come under here, this is where all my logistics are. So I got all my belts and whatnot coming in right here. Now I'm gonna run all the way down here so you can see something. So all that whole power plant, everything's over there on that power plant, requires coal and sulfur is my dry ingredients. It requires some other stuff, but dry ingredients, it requires coal and sulfur. So right here is a belt of sulfur, a belt of coal coming in. They come in, these 2 belts join together and they go in. This will all be underground too, but then they go in right here. And this sulfur belt runs the entire length of this operation here, and it dumps off sulfur at each one of these blenders. The red blenders, they all get sulfur. It goes all the way down. Now, when you talk about scalability, and this is where logistics floors and manifold, that's a manifold setup, because it's just dumping off what it needs as it goes by. Now, the thing is, right here's the sulfur, the end of the line. If I come in here and put a belt in, and I come out with a belt, it's going to fill up with sulfur. Because whatever it's not using, if it's waiting, which it's right now, it's waiting, it'll have sulfur. Now I've got it pretty much mathed out so it won't have much coming out of there. But if it does, it can just go on to the next one. But in order to get more coming out of here, I just go back and add more into that end, and it gets more coming out this end. So that's the way a manifold system works, which is great. A balanced system will come out like, easiest way to show you is probably going to be, a balanced system would be something along these lines. Let's do logistics. Organization. Let's do organization. So I'll put out a couple of containers here. So I got 1, 2, 3, right? Okay, so then I come in here with a splitter right here. This is a splitter, okay? We put it right there. I take a belt out of here and I put it in here. Let me make it straight so it looks a little better. A belt comes out of here, goes in here, goes into there. All right, now I'm going to take this guy and I'm going to put him right here so we can see. And then I'm going to take, what have I got? We'll take copper wire. Let's make it simple. I got 1,500 copper wire, right? So I'm going to take this and put it in here. Now, 1,500 copper wire. So if this works correctly, there'll be, let me speed up these belts. Make them all Mark 3s. That'll run a lot more. That'll run a lot more product faster. Okay, so in theory, in just a second when we come back, there should be 500 in each one of those boxes, right? That's a balanced system. So I got one coming in, I got it split now going out. And you can do a lot of that. That's really cool. When I first started playing the game, I thought that was the way to do everything. And then the more I played, the less I cared about that. Yeah, it's perfect, and yeah, it does exactly what you wanted to do, and there's no waste, and there's none of that. But at the end of the day, is it worth it? You know, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, because I'll show you the other method. And we don't have to let it finish. I mean, it's going to be close. All right, that one's got 90. That one's got 93. That one's got 91, right? So it's doing what we said it was going to do, right? Which is what we want to have happen. I'm going to put copper sheets right here so I can move some stuff around. All right, so I'm going to take all that back. And that stops that system. I'm going to show you the other system. We'll do the same thing, but I'm going to show you the other system. Okay, so that one ended up with 124, 122, 125, right? So with the time they were done, they would have been, yeah, it's super hard for quick scaling. There is no quick scaling with that, right? So here's what we'll do. We'll do it the other way. Okay, so I can do the same thing, and I'm just moving this so it's a little more compact. I'm gonna do a splitter right here, but I'm gonna bring it in from this side. So we're gonna put a splitter here, a splitter here, and a splitter here. Now this will be an example of a manifold system. And I'm gonna do this one a little bit different because I wanna speed up life. I didn't put that in right, did I? No, sorry, my bad. Splitter. Splitter and a splitter. All right, we're gonna do 4. Why is it doing that? Maybe I got that box in there wrong. I did. That was me. That was me. I had the box in there wrong. We'll do 4 because that'll move a whole lot more product. Okay, so this is a manifold system. We'll get to 122, 124, and 125. 125. So everybody's empty. This box is empty. We're going to put 1, 2, 3 in there. So we got 1,500 in that box. It's going down through here, splitting them out. All right, now here's the difference. Okay, so I've got whatever number coming in here gets halved. So then half of that number gets halved again, half that number gets halved again, right? Now, with this system, these are going to be a bunch of different numbers because this one's going to get more. It's going to get more. There's no way around it. It's going to get more. This one's going to get like a quarter of it. That's going to get like an eighth of it. But oh yeah, I got you. I follow what you're saying. Yeah, the storage box was in the wrong way. But what's going to happen with this is if I had an unlimited supply coming in here, this would fill up. Like if it were a machine, it's only going to hold 100. So when it gets to 100, it's going to stop feeding them in there, and that's going to force this one to fill up, this one to fill up, and that one to fill up. However, it's never going to get any faster. Yeah, belt speed is super important, but it's never going to get any faster. This one is always going to get half of whatever this is coming in. That's going to get there. The only way that you can make it do better is do a loop back, and you can make a loop back and basically put an injection system in here, right? So you could take, say, a conveyor merger right here and put it in that, which it's not going to let me do it there. I don't have enough room. But you could do a merger there, split this off, so that's getting a third. Then it puts the other third back in here, which speeds these up. By that time, if you start doing a whole bunch of that, well, there you go. Dave put a picture in Discord. I don't know, Twiz, if you're on our Discord, but that's our Discord link if you need it or want it. But yeah. So at any rate, let me stop this so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. I'll stop this and let it clear out. Okay. So this one has 570. This one has 285, which is less than 570. And then this one will have 285, which is really, really odd to me that these two have the same. 285 and 285, that's very odd to me. I don't know why they would have the same. Because this one, like I said, if we're running this in at, Mark 4, which would have been, what's a Mark 4 belt speed? Mark 4 belt speed is 470, 480. So this is coming in at 480. So that belt right there is sending out 240, and this belt's sending out 240. Then this belt's sending out 110. That belt's sending out 110. So that's why, yeah, that's why these two get the same, because they're getting the same amount, because that's not splitting again. It would change it if we come out here. This one would get less because it's splitting again. So those two aren't split again, because essentially this is not that. This is literally this. It just looks different because I put a splitter on it. That's what threw me off. For every splitter, it's going to have. But anyway, but that's the differences. But the thing about manifold systems is if you do it like this, there's an end. If you do it like this, and then you say, well, later you come back and go, oh, well, I need another machine, then all you do is throw down another machine, throw down another splitter, tie the belts together. You know, well, I didn't put it where it's supposed to go, but tie the belts together, and now I have another machine. You know, same ditto, just keep going, and you just keep going down the line. That's what I'm doing right there. I'm gonna put 28 of those in, or 24 of them. I can't remember exactly what the number is, but all I'm gonna do is I'm taking the coal that's a byproduct of some of this. It's not actually coal, it's compacted coal. I'm sending it down, and right now, so it doesn't back up, I've got a smart splitter in here. It says any overflow that comes out of here goes in here and gets synced. But this is gonna come down through here and just feed these guys. And it's just a manifold system. So in theory, once it gets running, it'll be fine. But before it starts running, it's slower. Mikester, what is going on, dude? And then there's a ton of people that are going to tell me, if you do this, then you don't have to worry about it. You can do this, and you don't have to worry about it because it just selects whatever you hit G as a filter. Yep, we're almost got our power problem underway here, man. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 floors. We got 6 floors to do, and we'll turn our power on. So we're getting there. We're gonna make that happen. It's 4 o'clock. We're gonna make that happen. We're turning power on today. Even if we have to run a little bit over, we're going to turn power on today. Because tomorrow we'll start our electronics factory. And we got to do some design work over there on that too, because I want to make it kind of fit into the terrain over there. And we may do some train work. I need to do some train work. We've got some train station stuff. It's not where it needs to be. All right, so we finished that floor. So this is our floor. Man, we are, you know, if I was any better, I couldn't stand myself. We got it going on. We got, well, I think we got it worked out. I might be wrong. I think we got it worked out. That's halfway. I'm just gonna go around and get all these. They're the only ones that really are a pain in the butt to line up. And I got all 3 of them, I think, first try. But yeah, the balance systems are cool, man. They look really, really good. Thank you, Windex. I appreciate that. I mean, you know, it's just box 2 and 3 got a quarter. Right. Because I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking I was splitting again, but I really wasn't splitting. But yeah, they just look way cooler. Balanced systems. And I saw a guy's video. I wish I could find it. It's kind of like that when I was talking about the train deal. It really makes me mad I can't find that one about the train deal. There was a guy that had some really amazing switches and or interchanges in his train where it was like basically the train would do this. To see if I can explain it, the train would come off, go up and go over and then come back down, and then the other train would come off this way, go up, go over and come back down, and it was like this little interchange where any train going any direction could turn around and go the other direction. And also it was a crossway, right? So instead of being that spaghetti mess of crossway stuff that we do when we lay it out where it's, you know, like this, it was like this over and under deal. And it just really looked cool as crap with them running. And trains were going multiple different directions. And I was like, oh man, I want that. I love that. It's awesome. But it wasn't what I was watching for. I was actually watching the guy's video because I was trying to look at how switches worked. It was when I was first fooling with switches, and I can't find it to save my life. I have looked high and low to find it, and I cannot find it to save my life. Other thing is to watch out for too, with you being kind of new to the game, and I'll never be able to make it produce it to happen, but okay, like that right there. Okay, if you look at that, I'm gonna set it up so you can see it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna hold the hologram right there. Okay, see, it actually doesn't go where I think it goes. It does connect. It's coming around and going in right there, and it's real obvious here. But sometimes it's not super obvious that it's making a jump. Like maybe it goes straight through and it connected to this one, like here, right? So you got to be kind of careful about that and watch for little things. The belts will jump through. They'll jump through splitters. They'll make crazy connections with machines. So just sometimes you just have to be real mindful to look at how things connect up. Pipes and belts. I mean, you know, pipes and belts. Pipes seem easier to me to diagnose that there's something's going wrong when it's happening, because it's such a larger deal, and it'll turn yellow. A lot of times the belts will be yellow anyway, depending on where you got them going and what's going on with them. So sometimes the yellow is not an indicator for you. In these situations, yellow is generally a good indicator, because what we're doing is pretty simple. But that's my number one tip, is to check your belts. I got a clip of that somewhere in the archives of the clips, because I had a belt that went through a splitter and shot into a container or a box or something, and then it didn't go. It was a manifold system, so it didn't go to the next splitter. It stopped where it was. So I was having some problems, and I was like, man, I can't figure out what these problems were. And I went back and had to trace it. It took forever, but I finally found it, and it was a belt that had shot through an in and out of a splitter and went into a machine or a box or something. Yep, got to check your belts. It's just a thing, right? I mean, it's a satisfactory. I don't know if I'd really even call it a bug. I mean, I think it's just one of those things. If you're not paying attention, it'll happen. If you're paying attention, you'll never get hemmed up by it. But it's hard to pay attention when you get busy, or you get in a hurry, or you're trying to do something and you're being distracted. Maybe say you're a streamer or something, right? And you're playing the game and you're being distracted by people who are purposely trying to distract you because they want to see you mess up. Some people call those people chat, but I just, no, I'm playing. Chat will occasionally get you, right? Because you stop doing that and you're like, oh, well, I'm gonna go over here and look, and then you come back and you're like, where the crap was I? And it may just be my ADD brain that's all crazy. So my question is, when do you use a larger scale factory? Do you have all the smelters on level 1? then the screws and rods on the next, then the constructors on the, you can, that's one way to do it. I mean, there's really no wrong way to do it. If you look right here, let's see if I can see it. Yeah, right there, way off over there. Let's go photo mode, zoom in. That right there is at my starter factory, and that's a tower of smelters. That's all it is, just a tower of smelters. All the constructors and everything else are over on a different area. They're not, I can't see them from here, but they're over on a different area. That's all that does is bring ore in and smelt it. It's like 9 stories, I think. But that's the first time I've ever done that. Normally I will come in, like I come in on the bottom and smelt, and then I go up to constructors, and then I go up to the next stuff. We got a factory over here that we just did that with. Another photo mode, we can jump over here. That is a crystal oscillator plant, and it comes in, all the smelters are down here on the bottom. Then it has constructors, and then it has more constructors, then it has constructors and assemblers, then it has a logistics floor, then it has manufacturers, then it has more manufacturers. Or maybe it has, maybe these are assemblers and then this manufacturer, I don't remember. We had to go over and look. Ooh, I got dizzy. But yeah, that's and that's putting out an ungodly amount of, well, it's the reason for this, because that one building right there takes 6,000 watts or 6,000 megawatts to power it. So yeah, it's a little bit different. Oh yeah, battery backups. Let's see, I'm not really sure how I want to do organization for mid-late game. Early, I just kind of place things anywhere. Yeah, don't forget control. Control's your friend. So even if you don't have foundations and things, which if you have foundations, you're not really an early game anymore. But control will allow everything to snap. I didn't do that with the containers because I just let the snapping take place. But I could show you that here in just a second. Let me get this floor wired in so I don't lose my place, and then I'll show you. So, I think that should take us back to the front. I think we started over here. Let me double check. Yes, we started here. So that's, all right. So like, again, if you're doing, we'll just make it simple. If you say you've got a constructor and you want it to be, say here, we'll put it kind of off angle right there. All right, and then you come in and say, well, I need a belt to go to it, but I want to split it off. I need it to come out of it's going to come out of a miner. Well, no, that's not going to work. We'll just do a box because it's easier to do a box. So if I got this box out here, I can hold it, and you see that line that comes up right there. But if I have it way over here and I hit control, it kind of locks in. Once it gets there, it locks in. And you can do that on any surface. It doesn't have to be on the ground. I mean, it can be on the ground. It can be on whatever. It'll also work if it's taller than the other object. So let's go like that, right? And then I go back to my box. I go back to my box. I put my box up here, right? I get the line. But if I hold control, it kind of locks it into place. So it doesn't matter. And then, I mean, that's perfectly straight, right? I mean, obviously we don't want to use a curved. I mean, you can, that's perfectly fine if that's your style. I don't. I try not to use slopes and curves. Slopes. Curves though, I'm kind of really digging on the curves. That's a brand new thing, and I'm kind of digging on the curves. But yeah, when you first start building your factory and you have to be on the ground, you can use that technique to keep things lined up and kind of neat so you don't really have an ugly spaghetti factory that people talk about. They talk about spaghetti factories pretty regular. I like spaghetti factories. I don't know why everybody's so harsh on them. I mean, you know, seems like discrimination to me, but I don't know. Spaghetti's, pasta needs factories also. I don't know why we got to be all, mean about it. Bullying. It's just bullying. Satisfactory bullies. No, man, there is no right and wrong way to play this game. It's one of the biggest appeals to me is you learn stuff, you pick up stuff. I try to take good things that I learn from other people and leave the bad, but that's not always the case. Sometimes I pick up bad habits. I mean, it was like we were talking about sidewalks earlier. I think it was before you came in, but I'll probably show those to you when we get done with this tower. Or I can show them to you when we get done with this tower, but I really like some of the stuff people do just cosmetically, right? That have anything to do with the factory, the running of the factory. It just looks good. And the more you play, the more you'll be concerned about that kind of stuff, right? I think that's kind of the way. The more you play, the more you get concerned about that stuff. I think that's what it is, right? After I've played for 7 or 8 hours, I think what happens to me is I get, I don't want to say tired because I don't really feel tired, right? But I think I get fatigued to the point where like muscle memory of my fingers going to the right buttons and stuff every time it diminishes. And I'm less and less accurate with swapping stuff around. I could be wrong, but I feel like that might be the case. And like this is all for cosmetics. Because somehow or another, and I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it, I'm unsure at this point, but somehow or another, essentially this and this, that's going to be the entrance coming in here. And it's really not where I wanted it. I wanted that to be here. So I may change it over, but I kind of like the double entrance, even if it is a little offset. That'll be the entrance. And then this will get cased in with, I don't know, maybe glass. Maybe we'll put glass in here. I'm missing silica. I don't have enough silica to make the glass, but yeah, have glass or something in there. Or maybe I'll do something crazy, right? And come out here and do, well, I won't be able to do that, will I? No, because even if I put it right there, a wall is going to extend past that, isn't it? Use the wall for pretend glass, but yeah, it's gonna, yeah, it's not gonna look right. I might could do something like that over here because it really wouldn't matter what the wall looked like over there. I might be able to do something like that. I don't know. We'll do something. We'll do something. We'll make it look right. But yeah, that's gonna be, that's gonna have power hidden in it. So I might, I don't know. I may move the power all the way over to here before it's over with and run it right down beside the pipe. So this is all open. I don't know. I ain't got that far in my thought process yet. But that floor should be done, right? Okay, so that's the floor that's done. So we're going down to the next floor. And we'll pop it in. Well, we got 4 more floors. More than I want to have. More than I want to have. I want to be powered on. I have other fish to fry. I do need to put some batteries in though, for sure. I ain't even thought about that. Where would you put those at? Oh, on each floor, right? Yeah. I think I understand what you're saying, Dave. I could put me like a row of batteries on each floor right there. So I had a little bit of battery juice. Yeah. Okay, I follow you now. Sorry, I wasn't tracking. I wasn't tracking. Yeah, that could look really cool too, right? Some batteries. I don't think I have enough stuff to make a battery, do I? What's it take to make a battery? Oh yeah, I do. So yeah, if you come in here like this or something and put maybe, oh, I'd have to change that around a little bit, but if I put some batteries like right there, you know, like 1, 2, 3, yeah, that could be kind of cool. That might be the thing to do. Well, and the other thing is, what I think is going to end up happening is somewhere in here, probably like right here, is where my elevator will end up being, right? So we'll end up with basically just put a floor stop there. I mean, I don't have enough stuff to do it, but you know, well, do I have enough to put an elevator in? No, I'm missing silica. But yeah, so we'll have like the elevator here with the door like that. And then it'll go up. The problem is it'll only go so high. And I haven't figured out if you can stack them. So what I may have to do is put one elevator. I may have to put them like over here, right? So you have an elevator on this side, maybe an elevator on this side, and we do batteries down this side or something. Or maybe the other way, you know, put one here and here. I had thought about putting it out here where it was out on the front, right? So it was a glass elevator coming up the front, and I might still do that. I might, but I also was thinking about an entrance. So I don't know. I need to do something. I need to come up with a plan. Need to come up with a plan. Okay, that's going to be the angle I want to look at these things at. Is right there. Yeah, see, I screwed that up. So Q. I need logistics. I need a pipe 1. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'd hit that by accident. We'll just come back and do them all. I think that's where I lost my speed, because I was doing the ones that so I didn't have to change gears. I was doing all the stuff that didn't have to change gears, which made it work a lot faster. Yeah, because I can put these in and I can still connect that. I can put that in. Put that in. That in. And I'll have to change the mode. Not that that takes a long time, but for some reason it takes me a long time. Now I can change the mode to straight. Yeah. And now all that's tied together. So it'll be filling those babies up while we run around and put power to it. I like that idea, Dave. Battery backups would be cool. What I should have done was done a logistics floor on this thing that had battery backups in it. So like every floor had a big bank of battery backups. That would have been really cool. That's what I should have done. Too late now. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'll never tear this down, but I don't plan on tearing this out anytime soon. Plan on doing whatever it takes to make it work so we can keep going. Even if I have to, I mean, I could do a battery backup bank down on the ground down there, have like a building that you could go into that was like absolutely nothing but batteries. That'd be pretty cool too. Yeah, that could be cool too. Did I miss everybody? Anybody saying anything? No, I guess not. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Trying to do better. Every day I try to do better. You never know. Today might be the day, you know, that Hollywood calls. Oh my God, scared the crap out of me. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? Peekaboo-em? Peekaboo-em? I think that's right. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? What is going on? What were y'all doing? Tell me a little bit about what's going on. Welcome to Frank's Place. I'm Frank, and this is Frank's Place, and we stream out of Atlanta, Georgia. Pika. Okay, gotcha. That works, Pika. Yeah, we stream out of Atlanta, Georgia, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. And currently we're on a mega Satisfactory game run. So we've been doing that for 20-something days. We built an entire motor factory today. All right. How many motors you putting out a minute? That's awesome. I love motor factories. I like lots of factories, but we didn't have enough room, so we had to back up and work on a power plant. So we got a power plant going. Well, we will have a power plant going by end of business today. It's not it may not be running most perfectly, but it'll be running. Let's see. Not an impressive amount. It's about 10 per minute, but it's all balanced and organized. No, that's super, super awesome. Yeah, no. I'm not that guy. That's what we were talking about before. I have always done what it took. The only thing for me this time is I want to do more because I want to start syncing some of everything. Just so I can say, you know, hey, we got a world here. We finished this world. We made it do it. And we're syncing 10, let's say, of every product we make. Oil production. This isn't my first playthrough, though. I have 1,400 hours. Yeah. Same. Yeah, not my first play. This is just... there's a couple of things I really wanted to do for a long time that I haven't done. One is modularity. And when I say modularity, I mean completely things being made in different places, right? Completely modular everywhere. And yeah, I would be syncing all my overflow too right now, but I can't. I don't have enough power. When we get done with this, we should have enough power to be able to start syncing the overflow. I hope. That's, you know, God willing, the creek don't rise, we'll be all right. We got 3-4 more floors, and we'll be able to, we'll know. Hopefully, by the time we get this in and get a power augmenter, we'll be pushing right at 100K. And I think 100K will tote us for at least through phase 4. I hope it'll take us through phase 4. We might not be able to get through the next phase without upping our power, but I'm hoping we can. I'm praying we can. But that is awesome. Welcome in, man. I appreciate the raid for sure. Thank you so much. You could have raided anybody in the world, and you picked us, and I appreciate it. Chat probably appreciates it too, because I was just talking about how horrible chat was. No, I'm playing. Chat's great. I love chat. I love all y'all. Y'all are the reason I get up and do this every day. In fact, some days I wished I could stream longer. Some days I'm tired at the end of the day, you know? Not a whole lot though. But that's awesome, 10 motors. I think that's what I'm making. I might, ooh, you got to connect it to the right place to make it work. I think I am making, it's either 5, 10, or 12, and I can't remember. I'm going to have to up that production though, because we're now at the phase where we're going to need to start making turbo motors. So we're going to need some more. And we got to go back and do our heavy modular frame factory too, because we're making 4 a minute on that one. Only thing we're doing that's semi-impressive, I guess, and I say semi because I don't know how impressive it is, because I don't know that anybody else I've ever seen do a large one, but we're making 50 crystal, well, we will be when we have the ability to turn it back on. We're making 50 crystal oscillators a minute. So that seems kind of big to me. I certainly have never built one that size. Yeah, it's a bunch, but I don't know why I picked crystal oscillators to do that with, other than the fact that it seems like we need them for radio control units, and it seems like in my last build that I did, I obviously didn't finish. I have still yet to finish the game. I'm not really in a hurry to finish it, but it seems like I had a hiccup with radio control units. I didn't have enough, couldn't make enough. I was waiting on them. There was something going on, and I don't remember all the detail to it, but I swear that was what I was waiting on, was the crystal oscillators. So I thought, you know what? I'm gonna head that one off at the pass. I'm gonna make one that's got crystal oscillators. And obviously, if you have to raid and run, man, we totally understand. We appreciate the raid. I'm not going to say anything else other than that. I was just wanting to throw that out there just in case I didn't. Sometimes I forget to do that. But yeah, you guys welcome in. Welcome in. So you see 1,400 hours in Satisfactory. That's awesome. Yeah, we got some new people in today that are recently new started. And I was telling them, I mean, you're still learning stuff after 1,400 hours, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. Last week I learned I can deconstruct the drop pods. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you learn something new, and that is a new feature. But I mean, I learn new stuff, basic game stuff. I mean, I learn new stuff all the time. That's one of the things that keeps me coming back, I think, is because it is. I mean, there's so much, and there's so many creative people that play this game that do some amazing stuff, and it's like, wow, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I got to go try that, you know. It was something I was looking at the other day. It was I guess it was like TikTok or something. I don't know. One of the shorts, and I can't remember right now off the top of my head what it was they did, but I was like, oh, dang, that's awesome. That was a cool, oh, I know what it was. They were doing a manifold system like what we were doing a minute ago, and I should have done it just a second ago when I was doing that deal, but they ran a belt straight down the line and then just went back in and popped all their splitters in using control to line up on all their machines. Instead of going down there and putting all their splitters in and then tying the belts together, they just ran one belt and then popped all the splitters in. And I was like, oh, that is so much more efficient, so much faster. Oh man, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Like I said, definitely, if you got a raid and run, we understand that too. And if you get to hang out, we'll keep chatting with you. But yeah, I was like, oh man, why not? And I still don't think about it. It's kind of like some of the other things, like we were talking about blueprints and some of the other stuff. I just forget about some of the stuff that you don't, that I don't use all the time, or creative ways of things that I don't do. I mean, the dimensional depots, right? I forget about those. I mean, they're there, and I've got them hooked up, but it was it was under protest because you guys kept hounding me so much about it. I finally put some in, and I still don't have enough. I mean, they're okay when you're building small stuff, but when you start building big stuff like what we're doing right now, they don't seem to be all that. It's like, well, okay. I need more. I need more power. I've got to have more power. I learned this. I learned this yesterday. Brand new yesterday, right? And I mean, that may not be impressive to most people, but let me throw out some other options, right? So come in here and do architecture. Let's see. Let's do a beam. We'll put a beam there. No, I just want one beam. All right, there's one beam. Let's put a painted beam. Put a little small section of painted beam. Let's put a, I don't know. Let's put a connector, right? A beam connector, because you see a lot of people do beam connectors. Put a beam connector there, right? All right. So now, if I wanted to get a power nub, then that's my option, right? Sideways, sideways, sideways. I mean, that's where I can put it. Over here, I can put one on top, right? Which is kind of cool. I can put it on the side, which is kind of cool. This thing, I can't put one on at all unless I run a beam through it, which, now that's something you can do. You can set a beam there like that, and then if you go back and get your power connector, your nub, you can set it like this, hold H, and clip it into it. You can't set it there, but you can clip it into it, and then you can do away with the beam, and now you've got a power connector there that's set on top, which is great. But what I found out was, and by accident almost, that I can bury it in that. And then whatever I want to do later, right? So I come back in here and I get my power, and I go up here and tie my power in. Let's just say, I don't know, for, giggles, what do I want to do? I mean, I was looking at those framed foundations, which were kind of cool. Let's say maybe I want to do a round column, right? Well, I mean, that round column, I can't put it on there, right? Can't get it on there, but I can hit that, and I can tab it into there, and then if I've got it in zoop mode, well, I guess freeform, let's do default. I can run it up through there like that, right? And I can have a concrete beam holding it up. I could come in and I can do the small concrete pillars same way. I can't put it on there because it wants to hold its spot, but now I can do that and I can run it up through there. So now my power's in the beam. And if I got real creative, I could come in here and I could do like one of these, and I could put it, say, right here on the side, say there. I could hold it and page it up, say to there. Obviously I'd want to connect it to that one, but then I can come back in here and put a beam on it, and now I got a connector there to go to my anything I want it to go to. Oh, no, I don't want to take that away. Wow. So, just some stuff that you learn along the way. Silly stuff, but I like the fact that thing pops in there with that connector right there. It's just really cool that it just drops in there like that. Even though, I mean, and in theory, I could take that away and it would just be a connector sitting on the floor. I don't know. I don't think you can put connectors on the floor. Yeah, so you can't put a connector on the floor. I mean, every once in a while you get one that'll sit on something, but it won't sit on the floor piece. So it's all good. All right, we've painted that one, so we're done on that level. We're coming down one more. Only got 3 left. And I think the bottom one's almost done. All right, we're going to call that good. We'll call that good. Looks good for my house, right? That one's going to give us fits because I don't know. Well, we'll call that one good. Oh, quit. 1. There we go. That's what I was talking about. The longer I play, the more I get to that point, I think, where it's like, okay, I must be getting tired. You know? But yeah, you guys don't forget, man, if y'all looking at doing server stuff, I've got that that partnership thing going with them. So one of the things that I agreed to do was to kind of mention that. So Nitrato and I have partnered up, so they've got a link that posts up every now and then in the thing, and if you want one, I'll post it in other places. But yeah, if you decide you want to do a game server, they got a really cool setup because you don't have to keep the same game. I mean, it's one of the coolest things about what I've seen with them. And I know Gravebane was talking the other day about them. He uses them, so. Oh, man, Lord, what are you doing? We didn't even put these in yet, have we? I may change these around too. I may turn these where they're not in a quad like that. As much as I liked it originally, I don't know that I love it. Although I could probably do some sign lighting inside there that might give it some interesting character. So I might could do something with that would make me feel better about it. And again, that control lock thing I'm doing right there to make all those snap in place with this. So I'm putting that there as a guide. That way, when I go from here to here, they're dead even, same distance that they are from wherever from that. I had to change it back because it only works on straight in this one spot right here. All right, so that's got all those. So now back to our power. Just get rid of our power. Hey, what's going on, Wheelchair Gaming, buddy? How are you, man? How are you? Yeah, we're almost done with our Power Factory. You have come in at a great time. It is almost, we are almost to the point of firing it up. It's going to take us a minute to fire it up because we got to go around and turn them all back on, but once we get it fired up, it ought to be putting out the mega wattage. Yeah, it should be putting out about 75,000, I think. What's 75 divided by 4? That will help me tremendously figure out what how you been, dude? $19. Okay. Well, that'll give me an idea. I'm just trying to figure out what the idea of what these towers should be putting out. Okay, no power there. Quite got it all hooked up. We should be back to the beginning there. We are. All right, so all this can get painted and we'll be good to go. I mean, it's certainly not a Valheim track, but it's the music doesn't bother me, you know. Pretty decent little ditties going on in the background. All right. Paint that one. All right. Oh, we got one more full floor, don't we? Yeah, we do. My bad. I thought we were done. But we do. We have one more full floor. The bottom floor is not nearly the same because it's just these pipes come in, turn, and go out to the outside. The end of the line for those guys. All right. Let's call it there. Yeah, be good. All right, 6. Yeah, I've skipped that one because it doesn't line up. It doesn't do right. That one and that one will connect with no problem, but then this one I have to switch the mode to straight and then it'll connect. So It's easier to do it this way, I think. All right. Power off. Power off. Power off. I wish there was a keyboard command. That's what I want. I want to be able to click these and have a keyboard command. Like bam, you know, like Control V, Control C, like you can with other things. Just want to be able to walk up and go boom. You know, period on the keyboard. Turns it off or something. And turns it on. Just as long as I'm looking at it. That'd be pretty cool. Or a mouse button. But, you know, at the end of the day, I don't plan on being back over here doing anything crazy anytime soon. Once we get it running like it needs to, we should be able to just come back and be done with it. So how many of y'all are playing Grounded 2? Any of y'all? Anybody playing Grounded 2? Okay, stop putting them down. I was trying to do something different there. I don't know what's going on. Nope. All right, cool. I'm just curious if anybody's doing it, if they what their thoughts was on it. I'm liking it pretty good. I mean, it's always fun to play games with Becca, right? But she's a hoot. But the game itself, I mean, it's pretty cool. I don't know that it's a lot cooler than the first one, but I liked the first one a lot, so it doesn't have to be a lot cooler for it to, you know, entertain me. Some of the new bugs are neat, but I haven't really seen anything that was just like crazy. There's some that are like overly powered. They said that wolf spider in this new one is crazy overpowered. You know, they were not fun previously, but they're boss level hard now, I think. I think we started over here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. So it's paint time and the last floor. Oh my gosh. Yeah, guys, I can smell the rocket fuel burning in my nostrils. Can y'all smell it? That's rocket fuel you smell right now. That's what it is. That's rocket fuel you smell. It's getting ready to burn. It smells stronger than you know, airplane fuel. I don't know if y'all know what that smells like, but it's pretty stout. This is rocket fuel and it smells like victory. Yep, it smells like a victory. There it is. Chronix, what are you doing, man? Sorry I haven't been in a while. I've been getting wedding ready. I wondered what happened to you, man. I thought maybe I made you mad or something. I'm glad to hear that I didn't make you mad. I mean, you know, that you're getting a wedding stuff ready. That's right. You guys are getting married soon, right? Now, you know, if I were a rich man, dude, I would come to the wedding. But I'm not a rich man, so that's not possible. But I will definitely be with you in spirit all the way, man, all the way. And if you need me to, I can call you like an hour before the wedding and make sure you don't want to run away. Oh, there you go. A Metallica intro. That would be cool to the wedding. A Metallica intro to the wedding, man. That's... Man, I need to figure out what I can do about getting financially available to come over there. Now, I've been to that part of the world a couple of times. I'm going to try someplace different next time. I think I want to go to Iceland. Yeah, you know, I'm chasing that dream. So, well, not dream, but I'm chasing that. Trying to figure out where that heritage is. You know. All right, we need this one to be a straight one. All right. Win the lottery quick. I know, man. If I could just win the lottery, bam, bam. Hey, you're rich. What about these people that win, you know, hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars? How crazy would that be, right? What would you do today, right this second, if you all of a sudden had $100 million? Before you went to bed tonight, what would you do? That's open for anybody in chat, by the way. Wasn't just a Chronix moment. Yeah, but you can't travel. I mean, before you go to bed tonight, Rogue, I mean, you know, what time is it where you're at? I don't, you know, where are you going to travel to? I mean, I guess you could set it up, right? Get started. You go traveling that fast. I mean, you'd be instantly just be boom. I'm traveling right now. I see it. That's a done deal. I'm leaving. I'm headed out on. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Brush my teeth. There you go, Dave. That's a noble cause. I'd pay off my family's debt. Oh, wow. That's pretty noble, too. You guys have all these noble things. Adopt all the puppies. I know what you would do, Fig. I know what you'd do. There was never a question in my mind about that. I mean, we're talking all of the puppies, not just a couple. We're talking them all the puppies. Every puppy out there, Fig would adopt it. Every one of them. That's her happy place. Puppies. We'd need to win the lottery to feed them all. Leech out of house to home. So I have the money or just won the money? No, I mean, it's in your hand right now. Pocket it. It's in your greedy little paws right this very second. Got $100 million. I mean, obviously you probably can't hold that in one hand, but yeah. What would you do? David brushes teeth. All right, so you'd start your travel right now then. Boom. He's leaving on a jet plane. Where would you travel to first, Rogue? Travel's one of those you got to have a secondary thing because we need to know. Where would you go? Where would you go first? Probably donate to Cancer and Heart Association. Okay, before bed tonight, BT. Pretty cool. Oh, there you go. Just go to the airport, pick a destination, say, hey, I'll buy clothes when I get there. Yeah. That's awesome, dude. It's awesome. Nah, I mean, you know, with that kind of money, you could do that, right? I mean, you know, obviously there's some logistics that has to go in place. You know, you got to put it in a bank, get it in place, you know, get it to a place where you can, you know, access it and invest it later if you needed to. But yeah, I mean, it takes a certain amount of it and just go do something. Yeah, so it was a little bit of a fantasy. I mean, obviously it's a fantasy since I have had both cancer and heart issues. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad that you don't have those currently, BT. And yeah, I think that's an awesome thing to do. My mom and dad both had cancer, so cancer would be a thing. I don't know that with $100 million, you know, you would think they well, You would think that, I mean, you wouldn't give it all to them, obviously, but you'd think that that would be able to do a whole lot more. Of course, I mean, there's some amazing breakthroughs. You know, people dog that a lot, but I went to a thing. I was doing a leadership academy, and when I was with the sheriff's office, and I got to go to our local hospital and tour their radiation, you know, facility, whatever you want to call it, where they were doing like colon cancer treatment and stuff. And I mean, it's pretty amazing the technology they got. It's crazy. I'd give my heart surgeon $50,000 bonus. Well, there you go. There you go. Is he already done the heart surgery, or are you just doing it to him ahead of time? I didn't know you had heart surgery, Dave. Oh, wrong zero. Wrong zero. Oh, wow. No, I did not know that. I knew you had some health things. We talked about that before, that you had some health things, but I did not realize that you had a quadruple bypass at 48. Wow. Yeah, you start getting up in the years, man, and it gets harder to recover from things, right? I know at 35, you know, you could have probably took my leg off. I'd have been all right, but at 48, I was starting to get to the point where I wasn't all that bounce back resilient. All right. So before we go that way, because we are done, that should have been the completion of all the connections and hookup. I've been meaning to jump back into Hardscape Shipbreaker, and watching this just makes the urge stronger. Oh, does it? I don't think I've ever done that. A 98% blockages. Wow. Did you just like mainline freebase cholesterol, or no? I'm playing, dude. What causes that? Is it genetics or something? Does it matter? Would you say it's worth it to go a level beyond rocket fuel once it's available? I don't personally ever go beyond that. If you want to do more than rocket fuel, go to just do nuclear. Because if you're going to do like what is that next fuel called? Ionized fuel. I mean, ionized fuel, you're going to have to be mass producing the overclock guys. What are those things called? Crap. I can't remember what they're called. Well, you got to hit the right button to get your inventory open. Oh, I threw them down. The things you put in there, what are they called? The shards. Lard right in there. Yeah, that's what I was asking. I mean, you just put lard straight into your veins? Wow. No, really, what causes that? Lard? That's unreal. All right, 2400. So that joker's primed. Oh, heart disease. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that kind of blockage don't happen to everybody. I mean, even if you were injecting lard directly into your veins, right? I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't think the ionized fuel. There's such an infrastructure for that, for the return for your bang for your buck. I don't feel like you get anything from it. Nuclear, I don't know. I've never had an operational nuclear plant that was doing anything other than just I had one reactor, I think, that I finally got up and running. But power slugs for but not the power slugs though, the actual power shards. That's it. Yeah, power shards. The things that you use the slugs for, but you don't have to. Evidently, you can do something with them later to. That was not quite full back up yet. That's the one we deleted by accident like an idiot. Oh, it is full. Okay, so we have an entire system that is 100% primed. Now we're going to go down here and make sure all this is primed. And then we'll start turning it on, I guess. I need to figure out, before I turn it on, I think I want to figure out how I want to put it into the system, right? All right, are these guys full? Well, I guess they are. The window looks full. Yeah, they're full. All right, it's 0% because it's not making any. 0% because it's not making any. 0% because it's not making any. All right. So what do y'all think the best way to turn it on is? Bottom to top? I think we go bottom to top. Start this one up. Turbo fuel, let's see, wait a minute. Turbo fuel is a huge jump, and if there is a nitrogen gas around, rocket fuel is great. Yeah, nitro rocket fuel, though, the alternate recipe is the one I'm using, right? And it beats regular rocket fuel by a little bit, but not by a ton. All right, we're gonna turn this one on. We're gonna turn this one on. We're gonna turn this one on. Now my question is, should I turn this on per floor and work our way up? Or should I turn this whole tower on? Because at this point right here, I can turn this power on. I could hit this switch right here and it'll turn this floor on. I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right, so that floor is up and running. We'll go to the next floor. I mean, we only have 200 some of these to do, so it's not a huge deal. But we're going to do them one tower at a time. What is up? What is up? What is up? Hi, I just joined the stream. I am good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Amy, how are you? I hope you are well. Yeah, we are firing up our nitro rocket fuel plant. Hopefully we're primed. I mean, I guess we're primed. We're primed as I could see it being. So if it works, it should just fire off and do exactly what we wanted to do. So let's, fingers crossed, y'all. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Well, thank you. It's kind of spotty right now, but thanks. We'll be better soon. We got to get a skin on these buildings, but I ain't figured out exactly how I want to skin them. Yeah, we're very good, very good. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm mainly hoping that when we get to the bottom of the tower here that this power pole reads what we wanted to read. What floor are we on? We set up some stuff to have signs. Can we make a sign? Well, I don't want to make that little bitty sign. Can we make a bigger sign than that? Okay, I don't like any of those signs. What about this one? Yeah, that'll be good for now. We can make that one. What floor is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is fourth floor layout. All right, it's 4. Five. All right, that way we kind of have an idea where we're at. All right. Okay, so those guys are all running, so we're on this floor. Set this one up to run. Yes, this is the biggest issue with these generators, right? And priming the fuel. If we get everything going like it's supposed to, it should self-sustain itself and run all 75,000 watts. Hopefully. I just don't really see a way around it. Yeah, and this won't carry us. I mean, this won't be enough to finish the game, but it should be enough to get us to the next. Tier, I hope. All right. Man, there's a lot of freaking generators to turn on. What do you think? All right, so that's 6th floor. Seventh floor. Wow. All right. And then the last floor on this tower should be 8. Yep, it is. All right. Ooh-wee. So that should be 8, right? This is 4. Yeah, so this would be 3. Just double checking my math. We'll make sure I'm right on things. Come on, dude. It's 3. That's 2. All right. Now, what are we looking at power right here? We should have 1,800 watts. I mean, 18,000 watts. How many generate? 288, Amy. 288. Running off of 800 sulfur. And one full pipe of oil, 300 oil. Or no, wait a minute. We might be running a little more oil than that. Where is my... yeah, we're running 300 oil, making 400 heavy oil residue, turning that into diluted fuel, making 800 fuel, turning 800 fuel into 1,200 rocket fuel, ionized rocket fuel. I mean, not ionized. What do you call it? Nitro rocket fuel. And then that gives us 288 gens. And yeah, that's rock solid, stable power, 1,800, which is what we wanted. All right, so let's go down here. We'll do the next tower, which will take us to, hopefully it'll be stable also. And if it is, then we'll be in good shape. Yeah, I just wish there was a button. I wish I could just click a button instead of having to scroll down here and mouse wheel it, you know? It was like up arrow or something. Which wouldn't be a problem if you were only doing 2 or 3, but when you're doing 288, it gets old having to run down here and try to figure out where that mouse button's going to be. I'm going to do a few of them before I flip the power switch this time. Where's our signage? Layout. Two. Just so I can remember where the floors are from later. I just want to see if it makes a difference starting it up like this, because if we do all the floors and then we flip that switch, it's going to come in with 18,000 right off the gate, right off the rip. Nah, I don't want to do that, do I? Well, I don't, over here I don't care, because that should be powered up. Everything should be powered up. Yeah, this one's you're doing 100. How much power are you getting out of 100? You doing nitro rocket? Oh, no, I was just curious if you knew right out of the gate, right off the rip. I still haven't done turbo fuel, and I want to do turbo fuel, but seems like I'm just going to set up a small plant doing a little bit of turbo fuel. All right, up we go, up we go, up we go. This will be 4. This is where we'll turn it on. It'll be half the tower. Once we turn the last one of these on, we'll pull that handle. It shouldn't be a whole lot. Oh yeah, there's our nitrato tag. I'll pull it. Woo! What is up, Logical Fuzz? Power plant, yes sir, yes sir. Oops, thought I had that. Yeah, trying to get our power back up because we started up a crystal oscillator plant last week and it wasn't enough. All right, we'll let those start firing up. Yeah, it wasn't enough. That one plant was running 6,000 watts, megawatts. So, I mean, it was only making 50. It wasn't like it had to have a lot. But we got to start making heavy modular frames in that same kind of quantity too, because heavy modular frames are gonna. Then we got to start skinning some buildings. I don't know why these don't have any. Oh, I left some of these off, didn't I? That's right, I remember. Woo! Working on Fixonium power plant just for fun. Oh yeah? Fixonium will that'll produce power. I mean, I got to it on that on the first one I did after 1.0 released. I got to Fixonium. We were making some Fixonium the triangle things. I can't remember what they're called. Fixonium ingots, I guess. But I hadn't done anything with really past that. Yeah, I'm just hoping all four of these towers run like they're supposed to, and I don't have any more problems. I think I've fixed all the problems, but you know, that's the way of things, isn't it? You think you got it, and then you don't have it. Fixonium power. So what does Fixonium do? Does it burn do you burn it in nuclear reactors or what? I think that's the way it works, right? All right, now we're on 7. Oop, wrong button. Yeah, in nuclear reactors, and it'll get rid of your plutonium. Oh, so it's like a nuclear plant without waste. Oh, okay. That sounds cool. Maybe I'll skip nuclear and go to that with this one then, just to see what it's like. All right, that was 7, right? All right, last floor on this tower. Eight. Yeah, my plan is to do round towers like that for here. I mean, that was just my setup to kind of look at it and see what I wanted to do. I think I'm gonna do roundish towers. But then I also thought about making it a little like a geothermal generator, so like every floor had vents coming out. I thought would look really cool. If you had smoke like you do in Valheim, right, where it would build up if you didn't release it, that would be really cool. So it'd have smoke coming out all the vent holes. Probably won't have smoke coming out all the vent holes because Smoke doesn't really have that same kind of physics, right? All right, let's drop down. All right. Now we should be at 1,800 on this one, or 18,000. Let's look at it for a minute, see if it levels out. I've never done it. I keep getting to nuclear and almost dying in my head, determined to get this playthrough. Good luck with getting it. I totally get just giving up after nuclear. I did that in my first couple of playthroughs, but now I'm determined to get the fix on him. Yeah, that for me, this is a playthrough. I've never finished the game, and this is going to be the playthrough to finish the game. All right, so we're 18,000 there, 18,000 there. That's awesome. Okay, so just for shits and giggles, I'm going to run these guys out, tie them together so I can see. Will it come all the way out here? Oh, it does. Oh, it will. It'll come right there. All right, and that will never go all the way down here, but that's fine. I'll take it down as far as it'll go. Half a block. All right, will you get all the way? Come on. Come on. Be my friend. Get all the way. That'll be perfect if you will. Oh, and you will. Let's go right there. And then this guy's going all the way in here. Catch that one. Okay. So now this power pole should have 36. Yep. 36. Okay. Cool. So now we can go get the other one. Get it started. Then we can get rid of all these old power poles that I got so I can fly around. That's the one drawback of hover packing, right? Got to have power to run around. Oh, that one's already on. I must not have. I failed to turn that one off. Yeah, I don't think it really made a difference in how we started it up. I don't think it really had a factor, a bearing on it at all. So we'll just start it up as we go. Just in case. All right, that's 2. Yeah, we'll start it up at the end of this floor. Woo! Let me see. Are you overclocking your generators? I mean, no, yeah, no, not right now. No. I'm doing 288, totally not overclocked, but if I can double the input coming in over here, I probably will overclock them and run twice as much. But no, right now I'm just running them straight. And that should be right. I mean, that should be, should give me 288 generators, which should be right at 75,000, right? 36 and 36 is what, 72? No. Yeah, 72,000. So it should be right at 72,000. And then I'm gonna have all the byproduct of the compacted coal go into those, which should give me another 5,000 or 6,000. So I'm thinking I'll have around 80, and then I'll put a power augmenter over here, which should give me what, 10% more. So that should give me another 8. So I should be sitting at somewhere around 90, and I already have about 10. So that should put us at 100. And then I'll slowly dwindle some of that down to make other plants. But I'm gonna, where our rubber and plastic is, we've got a fuel generator plant over there, and I'm probably gonna up that and leave. I'm probably gonna leave it regular fuel, but I'm gonna up it so that it's putting out more, so that I can get more plastic and rubber. But it'll also give me more power. Let's see, 72 times 2. Oh. Will the augmenter double it? I don't know. I may have more than I'm thinking then. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I hope I have enough. I mean, that one oscillator plant cost us 6,000 megawatts, and I need to go up the heavy reinforced frames, and I need to get the fused frames. I got to figure out where we're going to put those though, because we need nitrogen gas for that. And I only, like I said, I only know 2 other places that have nitrogen gas. I'm sure there's more than that, but I only know of 2. One in the dune desert in the rocky area, and then one way up high over close to the grassy stuff. The grass fields, or the grassy meadows, or whatever they're called. Grassy fields, I think. Grassy fields forever. That's there's a song in there. I don't know what it is. 5. But yeah, my plan didn't exactly work on my round deal. That back tier sticks out about halfway. Oh yeah, no, I lose track of the math all the time. Yeah, 100%. I think it's going to be 72 for all 4 of these towers, and then I think it's going to be 10% for power augmenter, which we don't have enough. We don't have enough sloops to do one yet. We're going to have to go do some sloop hunting. And that's very similar to snipe hunting, but it's sloops. So if you've ever been snipe hunting, it'll be very similar to that, I'm sure. No connection. Okay, we don't have this one connected up. Okay. Hey, you know, we might have missed 1 or 2. We might have missed the whole floor. I don't know why we would have missed the whole floor, though. We missed a bunch. Oh, that one didn't fire off. Oh, because I got to turn it on. All right, just double check and make sure they're going where they're supposed to go. Okay, they are. Yeah, I don't know how we missed that. We missed this one too, didn't we? What did we do? We take a break? I missed it. I hope I didn't miss a whole floor. I guess I did. Jeez. Well, you know, it's kind of easy to get lost when you're doing this many. I mean, I'm not going to kick myself in the butt too much for it, because yeah, we did not connect any of these cats up. I mean, but we touched them because we turned the power off. Huh. That's all right. I know at one point I was undecided how I was going to do it, so maybe I did this on purpose. Maybe I turned the power off and didn't connect them up. All right. Either way, it's floor 6. We got to figure out our elevators. That's the thing that really bugs me about our elevators is because they won't go all the way to the top. Has nobody figured a workaround out that at all? I don't know about a song, but there is a second shooter on the grassy knoll. Yeah, man, there was more than a second shooter. Shoot, there's got to be. Got to be. Oh, me. Yeah, I don't know. Now, this one's connected. So, yeah, we just missed some of that floor, I guess. This is definitely a slow go. All right. One more floor on this and then one more tower and we should know. Well, other than the sloop, because I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Somber sloops. I don't have enough of them to do the. Okay. Gotta figure out how I want to make them look, though. The interior. I kind of have an idea what I want the exterior to look like, but I don't know what to do about the interior. All right, so that's got all those. Let's go down. All right, so we should be at 18,000 here. We are. All right, cool. Pull this out here to the curb if we can. Just because I want to see what they are when we tie them all together. Pull this one down halfway. Let's go there and see if I can make that happen. We can. Oh no, I don't want to tie that together yet. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, I want to. Well, no, I want to make sure. Excuse me. I want to make sure this one's at 18 when we start up. Turn it on after we get this floor. All right. I like the fact that the smoke's coming through the floor right there to look like they're working too, because they don't have smoke down there, right? Like those pumps are kicking it. I would normally say I don't like the smoke coming through the floor, but in this particular case, I think it looks kind of cool. All right. Wow. It is definitely a task to build a big power plant, isn't it? It is a language of love. No, I don't know what it is. It's tough. I am certainly ready to be doing something different. I want to build electronics factory, and we need to fix our heavy modular frames. But we're going to do what I said we were going to do. I said we were going to turn this thing on today, and it's 5:30 my time. So we're 30 minutes away from being able to be that one didn't fire up. No connection. This one also didn't fire up. I wonder if this is the one we had that funky floor on, where it was like half and half. I bet it was. I bet it was. I bet that's what it was. Yeah, these are just simple markers for me right now anyway. I don't care about them being here and being in any kind of specific setup. I just want them to be here, you know. Oh, man. Okay. Got a little bit distracted there for a second. We're okay. Anybody else have the problem they were telling me about where the hover pack, if you use switches, it'll shut down your plants? Like power switches, that the hover pack's giving them problems. I think it was Rogue Bren that was telling us, not Rogue Bren, Rice Munch that was telling us about it. I haven't done enough of it. I know I want to use switches on a lot of stuff, but he was saying don't use them on the power stations because they cause problems. Oh, that one's already on. Well, guess we left that one on. That may have been why that priming thing looked a little funny, because it wasn't fully primed. Hopefully that won't affect us much. One more floor, and then we can see what we got. Oh, I can feel it coming. I can feel it almost being over. I just hope the heck it stays running. All right, 18,000. That's what we wanted. All right, let's go out here and hook this guy up. Okay, so that's 18,000. Another 18,000. That should be 36 here. 36,000 there, which is perfect. And then we'll tie this one down. I'm gonna use this same line right here and just take it down. For now, I got to come back and figure out how I want to put power to all this. So I think what we're going to do is all right. So this power pole now should have 72,000, which is exactly what we wanted, and hopefully it'll stay balanced. We'll come back and look at it in a minute, but right now I want to go over here and look at these guys and see if they're running anywhere near efficiency. 95, I can live with 95. 77, I'm not happy about, but I don't see any problems. 80, don't really see any problems. 47, not a good sign. 50, I wonder if that's just coming up, you know, because they were sitting at 0 because they didn't have a demand. 33, it's not getting the fuel out. Look at that fuel sitting there. Damn near 0 flow. I guess we're gonna get rid of that floor hole. We're gonna come, we got 2 floor holes back to back. They gotta go. I don't want straight, I want horizontal to vertical. Still don't have a lot of flow, but I can't deal with these floor holes. It's just too much. Take every one of these if they're set up that way. Alright, that one's not, but it does have a floor hole here. So I'm gonna do away with this floor hole also. No, that ain't a floor hole. I did away with that floor hole already. I don't think the floor holes are a problem, but just in case, I want to get rid of them. All right, that one doesn't have a floor hole, but that one does. Well, it don't matter. It messed it up anyway, didn't it? No. I need you to be here, maybe. I don't know. Come on, quit. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Might have to come back and clean some of this up because I don't love it, but I can move some of that stuff. Around. Alright. See if it starts doing like it needs to do. Check this power. I don't think we're going to have enough to matter. Yeah, we're at 72, steady. So hopefully those guys will run like they're supposed to. I mean, the only way to know is let it run for a little while and see what happens. And that's what we'll do. We'll let it run for a little while and see what happens. Alright, so what do these guys need? Alright, we need those. Let's see. We need those and those. What else do we need for water extractor? Oh, production water extractor. Let's see, we need what, 6 of them, I think. Let's see, let me double check. Consulting the modeler. Power plants seem tedious, but while building them, but so satisfying when I know, aren't you right? When you change grids, wearing the pack, it messes them up. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. Bean burrito. Man, I like bean burritos, Slab. What's going on with your bean burritos, man? Wait a minute, where is my... Oh, I need 10. I actually need 11. I need 11. All right, it says I have enough stuff. 11? Oh my God. Well, I mean, that's not the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life, but I may not want to put them right there. If I need to have 11 water extractors, I mean, because if I take, well, let's go right here and just look at it. So if I go right here, so that's not going to work. Yeah, that's not going to work. So I need a Mark III lift to go right here. No, you're not lining up where I want you to. Hang on. Okay, still not lining up where I want you to. Part 3 going in. Right now that'll work. Okay, so I need one of these guys to sit right there. I mean, just to keep it overly simple. And then I need right here, need to be a water extractor. Let's go right there. Will that do the pipe like I want it to? Yeah, that won't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. Right there. How am I missing a rotor already? I thought I had rotors. Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna love this. I'm not gonna love this setup, but I want to. I want to figure out how that's gonna work. I'll probably have to tear that out and redo it, but I know I got rotors. I brought all the stuff I needed from home. Do I not have enough rotors anywhere? Maybe I didn't bring enough. Son of a gun. What did I use them on? I got 100 right there. Got 6 right there. I mean, these are almost ready to be gone, done away with, taken out. Not quite there yet. All right, well, that should still give me a ways back. All right, how are we looking at these guys while we go down through here? 100%. Just spot checking, you know what I'm saying? Just spot checking. 76%. We're still not there with them. 99%. I'm not mad about that. 100%. Yeah, I'm not mad about that. I can live with that for a little while. Now these guys are gonna have what is going on? What's going on? What's going on? Painted a dragon. What are you doing? No. A dragon. I don't know how you painted dragon. I don't know. Just looking through Satisfactory streams, but why don't you set up dimensional storage for all the materials? I do, but not all the materials, because I don't have enough stuff to make dimensional depots for all of them, and it only puts in 15 a minute. So when you're building stuff like this, 15 a minute doesn't help you. I mean, they give you a little bit, but not much. And then the other reason is because I was playing Satisfactory long before dimensional depots came in, and it's hard for me to remember them sometimes. But the main reason right now is because I do have dimensional depots on certain things, but I don't have enough supplies to build them for everything. And rotors have not been an issue until very, very recently, like 5 minutes ago. But welcome to the channel. Hopefully you'll find something you like. Stick around. We don't always play Satisfactory, but we do play a lot of Satisfactory. And when we're not playing Satisfactory, we're playing some other building, crafting, survival type game of some sort, standardly. All right, come on now. Where you at? There you are. Yes, hello, and thanks for the lovely explanation. Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah, the guys in chat have been dogging me ever since the beginning because they were like, why don't you use dimensional depots? Why don't you use dimensional depots? Mainly because I was here before the dimensional depot, so I forget about it a lot of times. But, yeah, sometimes it just doesn't seem to be all that efficient. I mean, I will eventually, once I get a central storage set up, everything will get dimensional depots. Everything. And then that's when all the cosmetics and the fun times of I guess it's really, I hate to say it's the part I like the best about Satisfactory, but it might be the part I like the best about Satisfactory. Designing stuff, making it look pretty and that kind of stuff, rather than this part. This part is a necessity, but not always my favorite. And I really don't love this whole setup here, but I want to have okay, this is back on our main power grid, and that right there is my other coal plant that sucks. But this one's going to do pretty good, I guess. How many we got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. So we need a bunch more. We need a bunch more. Like somewhere in the neighborhood of 28. What's up, tool bag? The weekend was pretty good. The wife got sick and I got sick, so that part wasn't lovely, but yeah, all in all, it was pretty good. Pretty good weekend. I didn't get to go to my buddy's birthday, so I wasn't feeling well, so I didn't want to take a chance that I might be taking something to them that they didn't need. Now I forgot my number. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Whoa. Come on, get back over here. 16. Ooh, all right. 17. I don't have enough for 18. Okay. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I ain't gonna have enough of those anyway. I need to go get some more. Yeah, we'll just go take a train ride and get some more for the next time. I need to start streaming later, I guess, because you guys start showing. A Satisfactory crowd shows up later in the day, don't they? All right, why do I not have any juice over here? Let's get some juice over here, just so I can fly. I got enough stuff to set this up so I can get some of this going, though. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boy, I tell you what, vertical nudge has just changed the whole aspect of this game, isn't it? No more do I have to sit here and build. You know, I told y'all I wouldn't ever get used to that, but I have embraced this one pretty good. I think that I've done pretty good about embracing the vertical nudge. One more. Yeah, I feel like I've not shunned that one as much as some of the other ones. Oh no, that one's too high. Yeah, dummy. Okay. All right. Okay. Be enough for right now. How much does that take? Yeah. Gotta get rotors. Okay. And I think what I'll have to do is pull those back to that. But what are we making? How much power are we making right here? Woo! Hey, hey, hey! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. Somebody's making Fixonium stuff. That's a heck of a thing. Why is that only showing me 750? Oh, because they're... He's put out 700, so I got 10 of them working. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 750. Okay. So that'll be 14, 15, 1600-ish, 1700-ish by the time I do all those. That's a lot of materials to not get a lot of stuff. But. And then we'll do something else with that plastic later. But we're 70% there. See, I still feel like it's not doing. It needs to be at 100%. But we're not really fluctuating over here. But it's not really waiting on anything. Yeah, it is coal. Oh crap. Why is my coal not coming in? All right, come on. All right, so I should have 400 coal coming. Oh crap, I bet I didn't set it up for that. I bet I don't have 400 coal coming. Oh, that's gonna suck. I don't have 400 coal coming, do I? I got 300 coal coming. I need another Mark III miner for the coal. Oh, that sucks. All right, my math. I screwed up on my math. We gotta make that Mark V stuff. All that stuff's gotta be Mark V. Screwed up. Get out of blueprint mode. I don't know what I did. I did something weird. Oh, Lord. How much is this one putting out? 120, but that's a Mark II. Okay, I can't afford it. I can't afford for it to go down right now. So I need a merger to go right here. Be a merger. I need a splitter to go right here. Okay, now I need a oh, you're not gonna let me have it. Okay. All right. Need this to be a splitter. That's not a held control. There we go. Now, is that gonna give me enough? It's not giving me any. Why is that not moving in there? I don't like that. I don't understand why it's not moving. So we'll do it back here where I can see it. We'll do it back here where I can see it. Oh, come on. I'm in panic. I'm in full on panic mode. What are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Need a splitter. Mark II. That belt didn't break. I didn't have it right. Why I didn't. This one probably didn't either. No, I didn't. There we go. I wasn't holding my mouth right, y'all. You know how that happens sometimes. Now we'll get them. Yeah, now we'll get them. Alright, so if that one's putting out 300 and this one's putting out 120. Oh crap, I don't have an AI limiter right now. I know it's supposed to mess me up, but this is a temporary patch just to get things going. Okay, so now if I got 120 coming in here, it's splitting it three ways. 120 divided by 3 is 40, so I got 80 going into it, so I have 380 instead of 400. Should have 380 coming out right here. I bet I don't have any of the stuff to do it. Let's see, logistics. Crystal oscillator. Now, of course, I don't have a crystal oscillator on me. That's one of the things that I need a freaking bag for. One of those things you're talking about, painted. That's what I need. I need one of those things. But I may have one in my truck up here. That did not fix that problem right there. So I don't really understand what I'm doing wrong there. Alright, glitch time. Ah, crud. Take our truck anyway. Crystal oscillators. I'm gonna have to go get some. Still not gonna fix my problem, and it's gonna shut down that other power plant, but I need a Mark III miner. And I bet I don't have enough stuff back at the base to do another Mark III miner. I'm gonna be short supercomputers because we don't have supercomputers being made yet. No crystal oscillators on that one. Double check this box over here right quick. No crystal oscillators there, although we do have some of that. All right. Well, I guess that's going to be a plan for tomorrow. A problem to fix tomorrow. Because I got that other one. Wait a minute, hold on. I think I have it overclocked all the way, but maybe I don't. Let's go down here and see if I can overclock it. And then we'll call it for the day. Yeah. We'll be back in the morning at 10 a.m. and we'll knock this thing out. We'll knock this thing out. Well, we'll move on to our, we can turn our oscillator plant back on, although we have plenty of oscillators right now. We may have to go on a sloop hunt though. I need to double check, make sure these are all peaked out. I know, well, that one ain't even overclocked. That we're gonna fix this problem right here. That one right there is not even overclocked. We're gonna overclock the bejesus out of it, and it'll get us where we want to be. Oh god, yeah, we're not even overclocked. What we get if we do that? 300. Make that Mark IV belt. Is that right? No. What's the Mark IV hold? Crap, I can't remember. Mark IV 480. Yeah. So if we're putting out 300, that's 480. Now let's do the math again on that. What are we looking at? 480 divided by 3 is 160. We don't need that. Yeah, actually we do. We're okay with that. We'll take that right there out of the equation. Take that out of the equation. Take that out of the equation. And now we should be... We're going to run this one up to a Mark III. And see, I've often wondered about that. That's one of the things that I'm not 100% sure about. This is only going to split half, right? But I'm spinning them out faster on this belt, so it certainly looks like more is coming out this side than that side. And I think it will be. I also think that we'll probably kick this up to what we need it to be. I don't have a crystal oscillator on me, so I can't really judge that. Oh, Lord, that's a thunderstorm coming up outside, y'all. Yeah, see, I have them on certain things. I just don't have them on everything. I just don't have them on everything because I don't have enough stuffs. Crystal oscillator. Should we just go to the plant and get one? Yeah, we'll go down here to the plant and get one. Well, no, I'm not going to do that because then I'll be 7:30, 8 o'clock. And Mama's only home for a couple more days. And then she goes back to work. So I'm going to I'm going to call it at that, and we'll save the game and start up on day. What day are we going to be on? We're going to be on day 29 start. Day 29 start. Save. Hey, I appreciate y'all being here today, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, Pika, the follow, and the raid. Wait a minute, the raid. I'm sorry, Amy, the follow. Morning Joe, the raid. Appreciate that for sure. Gray Bane, as always, appreciate the biddies. Yasa for the sub. Chicken Dressing for the follow. See what else we got. PP Pro, appreciate that. Follow. Dave got his VIP today, y'all. Got his VIP. Savage 021 with a raid this morning. That was early. Awesome. Becca with the most valuable player. Hero of the day. Hero of the day. No, thank you guys, man. I appreciate y'all being here. And we'll be back tomorrow for sure. 10 a.m. back on this. I think that's going to solve our power problem right there, though. So that'll get us enough temporary. I mean, it's obviously not going to. Let me double check that save. Save. Confirm. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, so we're going to do that. I'm going to go to the chat, and I am going to exit the desktop so I don't screw anything up before it gets this deal. Yeah, but we're going to do that. We're going to raid out. I'm going to stop streaming over on Kick. Thank y'all for a wonderful day. Nobody saw us, but if you come back in later and you see this, we'll be here Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. We'll probably continue to stream on Kick and YouTube. YouTube, guys, if y'all were there today, I didn't see anybody really, so I never saw any chat. But, yeah, you guys will be there. Just chat with us and, or don't, and just watch us. That's fine, too. I'm good with either way. Alert, do whatever. Just do a thing, man. If you like what you see, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button on YouTube, hit the follow button on Twitch. I don't know what Kick is yet. I'm brand new over there. I haven't really tried to do anything over there. So if Kick is a follow, then hit the follow button. I'll figure out what it is. I don't know. So, yeah, follows. Yeah, hit that follow button. Sub if you want to. That's all well and fine, but definitely hit that follow button. Bloodmain, thank you for coming in, but we are fixing to raid out, buddy. We are gone. We got thunderstorms coming up, and we got to get out of Dodge. So, thank y'all. We'll be here tomorrow. Thank you very much. And everybody else, we're going to raid over in just a second.